You want to buy that new controller? I'm tempted by it. I'm really tempted by it. I don't know whether I realistically will because I have like 6 controllers that are working, dude. Like I have 7, but that Dawn Shadow controller that we used to stream with just doesn't work anymore. Like it just stopped working after a stream one day. So that doesn't work, but I still have 6 controllers and I feel like 7 is probably too many. Like actually 8 controllers is probably too many, so I really like the design, but I have perfectly good controllers here and I don't want to be wasteful. So maybe, maybe not. New controller. What? Hang on. What is it? A different color? It is, yeah. So it's the Phantom Magenta controller that Microsoft are releasing for the Xbox. Essentially speaking, it just goes from like a deep purple color here to like a translucent deep like pinky purple at the top. It's really cool. It looks awesome and I really like the design of the Phantom controllers that sort of like fade to translucent. But realistically, I don't think I need another controller. I already have a Sea of Thieves one that I don't use, so I really like it, but if I'm being honest with myself, I really don't need it. But it is really cool. Even like the camo one that they brought out, or they're bringing out too. I think it's like an Arctic camo. That does the same thing, so it's like camouflage, but some of the camouflage is like translucent, and I really like that. I think it looks really cool. The new Xbox controller looks interesting. I really like it. Also, I am very sorry for my voice at the moment. I may have been weak this morning. I really, really wanted to drink a tea this morning, and so I did. And now my voice is paying for it because you can hear it now. It's croaky. 6 is a good amount of controllers. 6 is a lot of controllers. 6 is a lot. Out of that many, there are 2 that I don't want to use. It's the Day 1 edition controller and the Scorpio, or the Project Scorpio edition controller. Those 2 I don't want to use, I just want to eventually display them. But the other ones I bought to use, so I will use those. I have 1 controller. I feel like I should only have the 1. I have, some would say, too many controllers. Other people would say not enough. I would say verging on too many. Do you have a joke now? I should have researched it, man. Because I didn't come up with a good joke the other day. Is it cheating if I just Google a joke? Is that cheating? I feel like that's cheating and it's probably not going to be that funny as well. Hey T-Martin, what's going on, dude? And it's not a special one, it's the plain black one. I had one of those too. Actually, that one's not working properly either. So technically, the working controllers, Luna White, Sea of Thieves, Grey Blue, and then the 2 special edition controllers. Those ones are working properly. The black one that I had from launch has creepitis. So one of the analog sticks creeps to the side and doesn't sort of register one direction very well.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice
because
Bear.
of the age of it.
Ali just want to say thank you for being an incredible friend. You have helped me through some really dark, tough times. You mean the world to me. You are appreciated more than you'll ever know. Thank you for everything. Keep being awesome.
Taz! Dude, what are you doing? Really? Taz, I know I always say this, man, but are you sure? Are you sure? Because I want you to be doing nice things for you. That's the most important part. Nice things for Taz. Nice things for Taz, please. Taz, thank you so much, man, but really, please, nice things for you first. Always. Always, always. Thank you so, so much, dude. And thank you so much for the lovely words too, dude. Have to take care of yourself, seriously. Yeah, exactly. Listen to Pietro. If you don't listen to me, please listen to Pietro. You're amazing, dude. Taz is. But seriously, man, you should know this by now. And this goes for all of you guys. Just you guys being here is more than enough. Absolutely so much more than enough. And I cannot stress that enough. I cannot stress that enough. You're most welcome, my friend. Yes, really, and I'm sure. But can you tell me that you're doing nice things for you too, please? Please? Please, please? Taz, seriously, man, thank you so, so much. Animal Crossing Switch. I am trying to resist that too. I really like it, but if I'm being honest with myself, do I need it? Probably not. Does it look cool? Yes, it looks very cool. But yeah, realistically, I probably don't really need it, but it does look very cool. Maybe I will just settle with looking at nice pictures of the console. And then if I end up selling it to people as well, I will be able to live vicariously through their joy. Maybe that's how it should work instead. I might get a Switch just for Animal Crossing. The characters are too cute. They're really cute. This is going to be my first proper Animal Crossing game, and I'm really excited for it. Oh, but it's going to be so difficult dividing up time between that and everything else too, because there are so many good games at the moment, dude. There are so many. Ellie is awesome. Joe, you guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. Do it. Don't you pull Palpatine on me, man. Don't you do it. I mean, I got a 3DS just for Animal Crossing, and L, is that no lie? Because I only recently got the 3DS Animal Crossing, but I still haven't played it. I have played about maybe a very short amount of Animal Crossing on 3DS through a friend's game, but I haven't actually got stuck into it myself yet. New Leaf, yeah, that's the one. Oh, and L is New Leaf. Yep, okay. I do little nice things for me, however, you matter more. That is a lie! No, you matter more. You, Taz. You. You. Don't you make me come over there. You matter more, man. Is this comfy? It seems like it, yeah. Scary Jester Clown build, Axe Murderer Jester. You guys, okay, for anyone who wasn't here at the end of Monday's stream, this is now our character, thanks to chat. I asked chat if they wanted me to buy the Jester gear. Chat said yes, and so, well, this is us now. The one good part of this, though, is that we get a bunch of set bonuses, which are really quite handy. One of which I'm about to use to see if we can get down this well, because we should have reduced or fall damage, and I think this is going to be equivalent to the cat ring. I just have to try and position myself right here. Okay, taking bets now. Am I just going to plummet off the side of this? The answer is probably yes. Oh, I didn't! But I died still. Well, that was further than I thought it was going to be. Increased souls gained. We do get increased souls gained, yeah. Plus also reduced fall damage. Didn't really help there, but we do have reduced fall damage to an extent. I guess let's go back to the Iron Keep, which is where we were at the end of Monday's stream as well. So we've got the reduced fall damage, we've got the chest armor stops us from getting critical hits by enemies, so we can't be backstabbed by enemies, which is kind of great. Hair is so static today. If I do this more than usual, it's because my hair is sticking to my face. So the fall damage, the increased souls, the backstab thing, and also increased item discovery too. So it's actually really handy. Plus, I think the set is also lighter than the one we were wearing beforehand, so while it doesn't protect against as much damage, we do move a little bit faster, which is very nice too. Can he be counter hit though? I don't think so, because it said it, I think that would still count as a critical, and this set does negate criticals by enemies, so I'd assume that would fall under that too. Hey Demont, what's going on, dude? I'm your bad influence? I mean, someone's gotta be. And it makes sense that it would be you as well, Wolf. It does make sense. It reduced enough, it seems. Oh yes, quite enough. I'm gonna see if I can get that too. I should probably wait for these guys to come across here though, shouldn't I? Don't you even. Don't you even. He's gonna shoot an arrow at us, and he did. It just didn't hit us. Can you not please? Can you not please? I just want to explore. That's all I want to do. Why won't you guys let me do that? Let me explore. The boys do like Allie. Are we talking about The Boys as in the TV series The Boys? Because I like that show. That was a good show. What about Reposted? I don't know whether that would count. I'd say that's probably still counts as a critical. So while it hasn't happened yet, I'm gonna say yes, it protects against that. Although I may have to reassess that in a little while. I may have to actually find out the proper information. So far, since wearing this, we haven't been reposted, so I guess that's good. That seems good to me. There are several ways to do critical damage: backstab, riposte, guard break, and situational plunging attack. Okay, so I guess it protects from all of those. Well, I don't even need to find out, because we just found out. You can and should. Hang on. Can't help it. Sorry. What? What did I miss? What did I miss? Send an Animal Crossing switch aside and tell no one. I do actually have one ordered for myself. As soon as they went into my, like the system at work, I made sure to put my name down for it because I knew they would sell out. And of course, we have since been told to stop taking pre-orders. I think we're only getting like 10 of them or something. I don't think we're getting that many. And I thought that the supply would be that short too. So I put my name down just in case. And worst case scenario, I get to make someone else very happy, so... Well, by telling them that we have it, so... It didn't seem like a bad thing. But yeah, so technically my name is down for one, I just haven't decided if I should actually pick it up or not. Allie, I told you my rules. Number 1, Allie. Number 2, community. Number 3, Pietro. Number 4, Taz. No! No, those are skewed numbers, my friend. Those are very skewed numbers. It should go. Number 1, community, Pietro, Taz. Yes. Number 2, Allie. I don't know why there were 4 fingers there. I'm just gonna say that that's exactly how it works. Wait, food? Question mark food? Have I had food this morning? I did, I had some toast. Otherwise, I need to find the context. The bridge at the beginning had awesome PvP fights. Oh wait, hang on, do you mean in the Iron Keep, like here, or just in Dark Souls in general? Can you get me a copy of Animal Crossing with your discount on the download? Numbers are hard. Numbers are hard. Especially when we're counting up to the number 4. That's very difficult. It's very advanced mathematics. You guys already know this. I suck at maths. I used to be good, but now I'm not. And I just have to accept that. Maths is not my forte. The bridge you just crossed after the bonfire? Oh wait, that's a PvP area? That'd be really tough because there's not much space there at all. Either that or it'd make PvP even better. Okay, this time I'm actually gonna get past here. Everything's gonna be fine, guys. I said everything's gonna not be fine. Not be fine. Nothing's gonna be fine. No, don't you dare. Don't you even. This is third time lucky. You guys know the rules. Third time lucky. Oh great, now we have the archer. Just gonna go down here as well. The guy under the bridge. I am possibly in the worst position here because there are archers on both sides and they are both aiming for me. And then this guy too. Get out of here. What are you even doing here? Get out of here. I have faith in you, Allie. I'm glad that someone does because I just really don't at the moment. This is not going well for me. Maths is difficult. Maths is very difficult, LW. Maths is very difficult. And I don't think I would be the only one to have this opinion. I think maths is very tough. I am not math smart. I am not a math smart person. Off the edge for you. Just gonna go this way. Now I think there's also a bonfire that's really, really close to the smelter demon that we took out. Hang on, I don't need to go that way, it's this way. Yeah, next to the smelter demon that we took out. I think it was just actually directly past there, so that might not be a bad idea to aim for. Maths is just formulas, it's like following cooking recipes. Okay, in terms of cooking recipes, are we talking actual food or baking? Because I can follow baking recipes, but I can't follow actual cooking recipes. At least I try to, and it doesn't exactly turn out the way that I had imagined, or the way that the recipe says it should turn out. So I'm gonna say maths for me is like following actual food recipes. It doesn't go all that well. Don't you even show up. Don't you even, you're not allowed to. Get out of here. That pursuer is literally everywhere now. My gosh, man. Bonfire lit, you better not be pursuing us up the stairs. I don't think he is, I think we're safe. Cooking is like baking without an oven. Cooking asks for more complicated things. And I am not good at more complicated things. I am good at less complicated things. Hey Diamond, how's it going, dude? A professional lemming? You mean like the video game Lemmings? I don't think I ever played that. I have a Sega magazine that had like an entire like feature article on Lemmings, but I don't think I ever actually played the game. But pursuers free souls. Well, I mean in theory, yes. If you can pursue him and not be the pursued, then yes, he will provide us with free souls, but I think we would end up on the wrong end of his sword. I don't think that would go well at all. How are you finding Dark Souls 2? Dude, I really like it. I don't see what all the criticism is about. I will say that it's a little more difficult for me to navigate. Hang on. Run is this one and jump is that. I find it a little bit more difficult to navigate than Dark Souls 1 or 3, but I'm getting used to it. Because like even in Dark Souls 1, it's like after the boss you would continue on and it would be the next area. Here it feels like there are so many different areas branching out from every single area that you're in. So I need to go back and explore pathways. I need to make sure that I haven't missed anything. Enemy ahead, then enemy ahead. Okay. Yeah, there's much more exploration here. Oh, hi! I can't even see your health. I feel like you need to explore a whole lot more here than you needed to in 3 or 1. Oh, here are the 2 enemies. So you're gonna come through here? Oh yeah, you totally are. Get out of here. Got in there. Do you remember me from chat in your other Dark Souls playthroughs? I'm glad you like DS2. I do. You're even here on Monday as well, Diamond. I quite like it. It has a bit more of an RPG-ish feel. So I think like the actual feel of the game for me is very, very similar to 1 and 3. It's just the exploration and the speed of the combat that feels the most different. Oh, I can open this. That's nice. I'm gonna say, is there an enemy in here? Are they gonna ambush us? Oh, there's not, but... Oh, do I have one? Oh, I do! Cool. Hope that was worth it. What? Aha! I really hope that was worth it. Hello, Jester alias Ataru. This guy is terrifying. Supposedly there is somewhere up ahead here where I can actually get like a big hat and remove this monstrosity of a Jester helm. It's terrifying and I don't like it. I would prefer our actual face in this game to this mask. I don't like the smile. I don't like the dead eyes or the lack of eyes. That's not a good thing. I don't like that at all. So I would very much like just to have a nice big hat. That's all I need. Just a hat. A large, comfortable hat. Oh, this was worth it. Cool. Please don't zoom in on it. Oh god. Here, hang on. Oh, I can't really see it here. I need it in the light. It's even better with a shadow, jeez. You can't really see it here. There we go. He's beautiful. See what I mean there? He's legitimately terrifying. Wait, praise? Praise? Is there a way out of here? Oh, there's a ladder. That works. But Jester Alley is a way of life. But Sharptooth, it'd be a way of life if it wasn't so scary. This, I don't know if this is a way of life that I want. Can I pass on this, please? Also, hey dude, mannequin mask then. That's equally as bad though. That's just as bad because we have that. Hang on. We have that mask. If you want to see it, I will equip it. Just momentarily though. That's equally as bad. It's just sort of more decayed. But the expression is just as creepy. This doesn't give us the bonuses though, so this mask it is. I do like the hat section, I just like the face section. I tried making brownies for Christmas 2 years ago. It took 3 weeks to get the burnt smell out. Did it really? Okay, well I feel a little bit better about that then. Because that's me with just standard cooking. I feel like baking, I can do. Standard cooking? No, I can't. Shy leaves chat. Nope. Okay, which one do you prefer though? Do you prefer this one? You prefer that one? Or do you prefer the mannequin mask? Because I can change this back if you prefer it. Like boiling noodles without water? Hang on. Is there context? Oh, do you mean like that smell? Like boiling a pot dry? I haven't done that before. I've been good. I haven't done that, so I'm not that bad. Hang on, can I not talk to you? Oh, hang on. That's why.
Undead! Undead!
I guess. How can you even tell, though?
Bell. Great bell of Finn! The bell belongs to the Princey Doom!
Okay.
Stay back or we slice you to bits. Here, my chums, we shall be left.
Are these guys gonna be like a boss at some point? Please don't be.
All your pieces. Tiniest pieces.
Can I befriend you maybe?
A long time ago, the prince he made me. Yes, just like so.
I don't know if I like this guy.
This bell. Princess's honor.
I don't know if I trust this guy yet.
You'll be a goner. Stay back. It belongs to the prince. Yes, it do.
Okay, I haven't seen the prince though. You're like, wait, you don't like him, Allie? I don't like him now. I was like, look, maybe we could be friends. He seems like he could be reasonable. I don't know whether he can be reasonable now. I'm not sure about that at all. Might be like fighting the Majula piggies. Maybe. Because those pigs are so hard to take out because we swing over the top of them. Maybe we should just leave this guy here. I really don't want him coming back to Majula now.
For the princess and prince forever.
I just want to see if he says anything different. I want to see his dialogue. Wild, how's it going as well, man? Alright, I'm gonna see what else I've missed here, because it's probably a lot. Hang on. Covenant? Oh! That's a covenant? Should I join this covenant? Should I become a bellkeeper? I don't even know. Okay, I feel like we should become a bellkeeper simply because we were a jester with no bells. So this might give us the bells. And maybe he won't hurt us now. Entered covenant. Oh, he's here for us now. Okay, so he's our friend. The bellkeeper's seal.
Round the bell, you'll be brought near.
Maybe that was a mistake.
Trouble, the ring brings you.
Oh, did I just join like a PvP thing?
Whoever they are, whoever be they near or they far.
Maybe I should leave the covenant. Keep the bell. Sure. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Into the mist. Bye. Bye. Wait, hang on. They are enemies here. I thought if I joined the covenant, they wouldn't attack me. I've been told that I have to attack anyone who is going to hurt the bell. So you might be someone who will hurt the bell. Oh, hey, there's someone else here too. These guys are all really, really well armored. Unless, are you a phantom? I don't know if you're a phantom. It didn't say phantom. They just have really shiny armor. I want to leave here. Maybe go around bringing people's bell. Maybe I go around bringing people Taco Bell. Maybe that is now my job description. I don't know if there's somewhere for me to go here or whether these guys are just going to attack us now. Is that what this area is? Can I actually get further, or is this like a PvP area? Because I really don't know. Let's see. Hurrah for treasure. There's no treasure here. There are just a lot of people trying to take me out. Okay, that guy's down. One guy is down. Now we have, I think, another 5 to take out. Jeez. Say no to Taco Bell, but Australian Taco Bell's good. I like it. I really enjoy it. It's tasty. No escape, only Taco Bell. Yes, that is the covenant that we just entered. The Taco Bell covenant, where all we talk about is Taco Bell. We are the keeper of the Taco Bell, the protector. What? No. I need to not be shot. I said we needed to not be shot. Hey Mike, how's it going, dude? Justin, nice to see you as well, man. Taco Bell is good everywhere. They're just getting way too expensive. How much is Taco Bell in the States now? because in Australia, the crunch wraps are like $10, I think, which is actually pretty decent for like any sort of semi-fancy fast food, which is what I would classify Taco Bell as. Belfry Sol, okay. I guess this must be a new area or else it wouldn't have like changed the areas like that. Nearly. But hang on. Quesarito? Quesarito, what is quesarito? Is that like queso? Because queso's great. We don't really have it over here though. Queso is really, really difficult to get here. So we don't really have the same sort of like cheese or delicious cheese dip that you can get in the States. Taco Bell is so ungood. I like Australian Taco Bell. It was tastier than American Taco Bell, I will say that much. Maybe if I aggro just one at a time and not all of them at once, we'll be fine. Maybe I'll just wait for them to come to us. Taz! Dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to AIY. AIY, as always, enjoy your emotes and your sub badge as well. Taz, thank you so, so much, dude. It's a quesadilla in burrito form. Sounds pretty good. Although, why wouldn't you just have a quesadilla as a quesadilla? I guess burrito makes it easier to eat though, doesn't it? A quesadilla and a burrito? Taco Bell in the States is pretty cheap in my opinion. How cheap is pretty cheap? I think the tacos over here are... I think they're like $4 or $5 each, I think. They're not like super dirt cheap or anything, but they're also not expensive. Tacos are usually actually pretty pricey here. Queso frito means fried cheese. Sounds good. Not so good for the cholesterol, but good for the tasties maybe. Good for an occasional snack maybe. Okay, how do I not aggro the rest of these guys? Wait, did the other guys just not spawn this time? Maybe they were phantoms, because I've only got these guys. The bell keepers here. A quesadilla wrapped around a burrito, so extra cheese. Wait, so it's a burrito plus a quesadilla around a burrito? Is that how it works? That sounds really good. Completely unnecessary, but actually really, really good. I assume you have to pull this. I don't like that there are blood splatters in here though. That does not fill me with confidence. I told the bell. Taco Bell is basically dog meat on a chip. It should be no more than 50 cents. Taco Bell here is so much different. So much different. I think I summoned someone. Oh, there's a guy over there. Oh, you must have fallen off the roof before. I see. Well, you can stay on the roof this time. Yeah, the meat and Taco Bell food over here is actually really decent. I was really pleasantly surprised. I thought the chicken was going to be super cheap. I thought the, like, ground beef was going to be, like, the cheapest ground beef, but it was actually pretty good. Taco Bell is awesome here. Yeah, dude, like, I feel the same about Taco Bell in Australia. It's really good. It's very good. Okay, he's gonna jump up here for us. I guess we just got really unlucky last time, so all of these guys must have used the roof to get up to us. Has he got Havel's shield? Okay, he doesn't. It's close, but I was worried for a second he was basically Havel. Okay, that guy's down. I think I will heal up. That's our, like, first heal in this area, too. Cool. Live in San Diego. I have real Mexican food all over the place. Have you been to Tacos El Gordo? It's really good. It's very good. I think it's, like, pretty close to TJ. I think it's in Chula Vista. Is it Chula Vista? I forget, it's been a while. But it's really good. It's super tasty, and I miss it so much. Okay, I really hope this wasn't a mistake. Yes? Yes, dude, it's so good, right? And then, oh, what are the drinks there where it's kind of like, almost like Calpis? So it's like a milk base, or like a milky base, but then like a citrus as well. I forget what it is, but it was really good. It seems like such a weird combination because I think it was carbonated, but it was like Calpis but not Calpis. Ally would be... No, I'm not. I just have to take out the Bell Guardians, because I assume we're going to do things that they don't want us to do, which is probably steal the bell. And even though we're in their covenant, they still attack us. Horchata, yeah, that's right. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that does sound about right. An orange whip. Do you know what? Oh, Calpis? It's C-A-L-P-I-S. It's, I think actually Japanese? I think it originated in Japan. But what it is like it's a carbonated, like milk fruit drink, and it sounds really, really odd, but for whatever reason it just kind of works. Grape Calpis soda is really, really good. If you ever find yourself in a situation where you can try it, even though it sounds super weird, just give it a try. It works. I don't know how it works. It sounds really gross, but yeah, it does. Liar ahead. Oh, hang on. Is this going to be another mimic? Visions of Jog. Alrighty, if you say so. Oh, we have 15,000 souls. I really hope there's a bonfire around here. The Iron Keep. Hang on. Quite
this
something
is the best
ahead.
thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Ali, thanks for the stream. It really helps. Also, Animal Crossing Switch swag, 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 swag.
No. You're not supposed to encourage me. You're supposed to do the opposite. You're supposed to be the voice of reason and say, hey, Allie, you know that, like, Animal Crossing Switch you're considering? Do you really need it? You already have one. Do you really need it? I know it's pretty, but do you really need it? That's what you should be saying. You should be encouraging me. Don't encourage me. Oh, we're back here again. Well, this is convenient because I need to travel back to Majula so that we can go spend these souls, because we have way too many in 12th minute. You don't need that Animal Crossing Switch. Don't get it. Thank you, Pietro. Dooming Crossing Stream 1. Doom I really do want to stream, so I think that's out on a Friday. I think the 20th is a Friday. Let me have a look. Either way, Doom I really do want to stream, because when I played that at PAX, it was so good. It was so good and so much fun. I think it'd be really, really fun to play the campaign through on stream. Animal Crossing, I feel like is a game that I should play off stream though, because I think it's going to be a very sort of, yeah, 20th is a Friday. It's going to be a really sort of like chill, slow-paced game. Yeah, so I think that's probably like a better off-stream game, but we will see once when it comes out, once it is out. So more hit points? Maybe. Let's have a look. I think we'll only be able to level up once now, because I think we need about 11,000 or 12,000 to level up. Let's have a look. Health is actually pretty healthy at the moment. Endurance never goes astray. Oh, look at the boost in attack as well. Strength goes up 5 points from 13 to 17. That's really, really tempting. It might have to be strength, guys. It might have to be strength. I'm a creature of habit, okay? Animal Crossing Switch, it does look really cool. And I like the colors of the controllers, and you can't get those anywhere else. I like the thing that I really like about it isn't even like the controller color or the dock, it's the like design on the back of the Switch. Hair is sticking to my face again. I have to try and like get it to go away. Where is it? There's one there. Okay, that's better. Yeah, it's the design on the back of the console, because like it has this cool like, I think it's mostly like Tom Nook on the back, but it has this really cool design and I really like it. But again, it's the same console that I have. The battery life is just marginally better. And that's it. And it looks cool. So I don't really need it. I like it, but I don't need it. That dock looks so cool. Yeah, the dock does look really cool. The part that really got me though is that design on the back. That's the part that I really, really like. I wish that you could just like somehow get something to add that to your existing Switch. Where's the luck, Blue? I know, man. We need it. Nothing better than a strong jester. Exactly. A strong, really intimidating jester. I think we're on the wrong one too. Was that not on the Iron Keep before? Earthen Peak. It wasn't Earthen... Maybe that's still counts. Upper Earthen Peak? I guess we'll just go this way, because I don't know which bonfire that counts as. And at the very least, we'll get some more souls this way too. Could you skin your Switch? You can, but I think because of the coating on the Switch, that can leave a residue. And people who had skinned their Switches just after launch too, said that it had like peeled off part of the finish on their Switch too, especially the Joy-Cons. So Joy-Cons you definitely, I know, can't skin. The actual consoles themselves, I don't think it's advised still. That did not go the way I imagined it. Oh, so close. No! Run away, please. Yeah, I don't think it's advised still. You can do it, but I think I would risk damaging my console. So, I do want to try and avoid doing that if I can. There are so many of these guys. Oh, hey, I didn't realize that they fell. Okay. I want to skin my Switch Pro. It looks so good on D brand. What is D brand? I get to see the... Oh, the Ruble Castle videos. No, I haven't, man. I'm sorry. You'll regret not getting it? Maybe, but then I also really liked the Pokemon Switch when that was out, the Eevee and Pikachu one. And I was good and I didn't get that. And I didn't exactly regret not getting that. Like, it's cool, yeah, like, it's very, very cool, but I didn't need a second one at that time. I do also really like that, that coral-colored Switch Lite. I think that's really cool, too. Rizinga, welcome back as well. If you damage your console, you'll have to buy another one. I mean, yeah, but I don't want to damage my console. I like my console. That thing's been super faithful. That console has not skipped a beat. I think it's actually the Switch's launch anniversary today too. I think it's 3 years old today. Yeah, 3 years old. And like even my Switch's Joy-Cons are still fine too. Why get a Switch? Think of all the games you could buy. Exactly. See, like these Switches in Australia too. The Animal Crossing one is, I think, $469. Yeah, $469 I think is what they are. So they're a little bit pricier than the standard Switch as well. That's a lot of games, man. That is so many. And like I said, I feel like it might be a little bit wasteful. Just a bit. Is that gonna drop them into the lava? Yes! Okay, I didn't even realize I could do that before. I'll see if I can bring this back up now that he's down. Can you not, please? Oh, it brought the other guy down. That's where he came from. Agreed. My Switch seemed to die quick off the charger. Mine's never really been off the charge, or off the dock for very long at all, so I haven't done like a proper test or anything, but mine has spent most of its life in that dock. I've only very rarely sort of played it on the couch, or in a different room. Or just... Yeah, that guy's still directly above us too. My Switch is never on the dock, I mostly play handheld. I think it'd be really cool, like, to have a Switch that I did just have as handheld, but, again, seems kind of wasteful. That's why I did really like the idea of it, the Switch Lites, but I already have one that can do both, so I don't really need another one. But that Animal Crossing one is very nice. My Switch is about 95% portable. Oh, okay. You guys do the opposite to me, because yeah, mine is mostly always in the dock. What? No! No! That didn't work out as I imagined. He hit me off to the side. Dark Souls, Monica, how's it going? Yeah, I better believe it, Dark Souls. We're doing pretty well too, except for this part here. I may have miscalculated how far he would push us to the side. We were doing okay. Big F, I know, man, I know. I was like, yeah, sure, I can totally roll past this guy here and then attack him from behind. But he clipped us, and when he did, that pushed us off the ledge and we lost our souls. Good, and you? Yeah, doing pretty well. Hope you're having a really nice day. Yeah, but today has been slightly successful so far. We've joined a covenant, so we protect a bell. And we've died a bunch and leveled up once. So pretty good. A pretty good start today, all in all. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bit, dude. So as soon as we drop this down, the guy at the top there is going to see us and he's going to aggro. I have a switch that I mainly use for Luigi's Mansion and Smash Brothers Ultimate. Awesome. I still need to get Luigi's Mansion too. I haven't picked that up yet. Zeros! Dude, thank you so much for the 4 months. What's going on? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're having a nice midweek. Nice early to midweek so far. It's nice to see you, dude. That was, Ali, that was lava. Not a hot tub. I mean, I had to check. You can't blame me for checking. I just had to make sure that it wasn't a hot tub because it would have been very inviting had that been the case. Just. I got very lucky just then. Very, very lucky. Large Titanite actually really helps because we need... Stop it. We need that to level up too. Can you not, please? I need that to live. I need my health to live, please. That guy's gonna attack us while we're healing. That's dirty tactics. That's mean tactics right there. I was just trying to stay alive and he wanted none of that. Are you gonna shoot us from above? Oh no, he can't get us. Okay, we're fine. Ah, we can get this guy there. Bye! That looked painful. Very painful indeed. That's just what jesters do. Hang on, which part is just what jesters do? Just take it in stride? Because I definitely did that. You just stand there and take it, don't you? With this jester, I kind of do, yeah. Okay, that's gonna drop him down. Yeah, with this jester I kind of do. I'm gonna go this side this time. Because I know we can survive it. Oh, that was me. I forgot that they could do that. That was mean, man. He fell on us. We have 18,000 souls. Should I do this? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Preparing a homeward burn. Stop it. Preparing a homeward burn. Oh no, we're fine. Okay. No homeward burn necessary. Yet. It's probably gonna happen. Dropping the love? I don't want to do it. It's not a hot tub. Chat's just told me that. It's very disappointing news, but it's not a... Oh, yep, okay. It is not a hot tub. Oh, there are 2 of these guys. Just... We have 20,000 souls again. We're gonna have to go back. Just the souls. Nice. Nice. It is pretty good, Vanquished. He's scary, but I still really like him. Also, I really hope this doesn't drop out from underneath us. Seems like something souls would do. Okay, okay, is there a... Alright, there's not a platform that goes up and down. Alright. That's a guy. You guys can see him, right? Like, he's right above me, like right here. He's waiting for us. You can do it, and it makes it more interesting when you're carrying thousands of souls around. Oh gosh, but they're 20,000. That endurance, that's why we up our endurance. I can see that guy. I just want to aggro him for a second. 1, 2, what? No. Oh, he did get us, okay. He got us then though. That was unfortunate. Get up. Thank you. I really hope there's a bonfire somewhere near here because I really need to port home. Pull? Is that a guillotine? That's not gonna fall, is it? I really don't want that to fall on us. It is! Okay, it allows us enough time to get past it though, which is good. Whew, okay. There's another one on either side. Yep, yeah. Be wary of right. Oh, I can see that. The guy's mallet is literally there. Okay. I think we gotta go back, guys. We gotta go back. I am not wasting 21,000 souls. Run, yep. attack him in the butt. If that guy was like turned around, I think I would attack him, but the fact that he was just standing there and waiting with his mallet, I thought better of that. Let's go back to safety, yeah, Joey? I think so too. You have a soul saving ring. I don't think so. Actually, no, maybe one. Maybe one. I'll have to have a look. I'm trash at Dark Souls games. Love watching you play. Yes, this grill better than me at this game. No matter what's going on, man. Nice to see.
There.
Dark Souls is something like I feel like you have to get used to because it expects like very different things of you than like the standard game. So even if you're not like immediately good at it, which I definitely wasn't, I wouldn't even say that I'm good at it now. It's worth sticking with because it's very, very, very rewarding. Strength again or endurance maybe? Strength is good. Yeah, alright, strength. Strength is, yep, done. This area is great for farming souls, but we're progressing so slowly because I don't want to lose anything. Speaking of not losing anything, I really have to go get some homeward bones too, because we are all out now. Even more strength, yep. Because, okay, this is my logic, right? If I have more strength, that means I'll do more damage to bosses, which means that I don't need the health or the endurance, because they'll be down in a couple of hits. Yeah. We had enough faith we could use that homeward spell. How much faith exactly do we need for that spell? Because that'd be really handy. I think we only have like 5 faith though. It's not much. Oh, she only had 1 homeward bone? Have we depleted? Oh, I thought they replenished.
Satisfied?
Satisfied a little bit, sure, but now knowing that you don't have any more homeward bones, less so. Yeah, Joe, do you know how much faith that homeward spell requires? Because that might not be a bad idea either. Oh my god, Joe, I love you. Suddenly you need faith, don't you? Well, 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 look who came crawling back. No homeward bone for you. I've got 1 more that I can spend. Or use 1 more, and that's it. Trying to think where we won't die. It's a hard question. It's a very tough question. I guess we're going back to this hole. Well-a-do, well-a-do, well-a-do. Well, well, well. We only need our 18 faith. Oh, just 18 faith? Only 18 faith, that's nothing. Yeah, that's nothing. It's basically what we have now. 18 faith. It's a good day's work. Wait, was that 2 hits now? Oh, if that was 2 hits to take out one of those guys, strength was a good choice. By the way, under 4 weeks until Persona 5R. Oh, that's exciting. It means I get to play Persona again, dude. Like, I didn't finish it, as you guys are probably well aware by now. I wasn't gonna wait for the Royal to come out to like try and tackle it again, but that's exactly what's happening here. So yeah, I'm actually gonna be able to jump back into Persona again. Will you get Neo too? That's the plan, yeah. I think it'd be really... Don't you even... I think it'd be really fun to stream it. It's just a case of how far we get into Dark Souls. Because I think I want to finish up... We're dead. I think I want to finish up this run first. And then if we have a chance to, jump into Neo 2 between Dark Souls and Doom. But we gotta see like just how far we get in this run first. I'm acutely aware that you didn't finish it. I think it's only come up once or twice. Only once or twice. Just saw that tweet, best screen cap ever. I wish I could take credit for that. That was a nice find on Google. Because I think that's actually a phantom that someone has taken a screen cap of. It's terrifying though, right? I think it conveys this pretty well, I think. Wolfenstein 2 and Control get added to PlayStation Now. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've got PlayStation Now in Australia though. I think it's still only in the US, yeah? Or maybe even Canada. Maybe North America. 9,000 souls. That better not have aggroed the other guy as well. Oh, it totally did. We're fine, guys. Everything is fine. It's not like the other guy can attack through him. Oh, wait. Yes, he can. Is this like Ali playing Monster Hunter on PC? What, you mean Persona? Not so much. I was playing it for ages. And then I forget why I stopped. There was a reason. I cannot for the life of me tell you that's a reason. But I stopped playing it, and I don't know why. But I love it. It's a fantastic game. I just didn't get a chance to finish it. So this will be my chance with the new one, because extra content. Hey Fedora, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, pretty well today in Dark Souls. I feel like the enemies are handing my butt to me a little bit, but, you know, I've accepted my place in the world of Dark Souls. I've come to accept my fate, which is this. This is my fate. This is my fate. I've come to accept that now. Nice evade, thanks. At least they won't be getting us though. And that's the important part. We sure showed them. They weren't going to take us out. I was going out on my own terms. Some would question my strategic thought process, but hey, at least we didn't die to the enemies. The enemies had no say in our deaths. They might here though. I really... No! I wanted to get my souls back! Well, at least now we can't lose those souls, because we just did. You sure it's not a hot tube? It might be a hot tube. Didn't check that out before. We know it's not a hot tub. It may in fact be a hot tube. That is not optimal. I mean, maybe it was. Maybe I was just making sure there wasn't a pathway down there. That was my strategy there, and I had to figure that out because I can't exactly finish this without exploring all of the possibilities. That's just not the way the Dark Souls runs go. It just can't be the way the Dark Souls runs go. Home run? I think that was a great home run. I'm also gonna hope that we get across here. Don't shoot. I'm making a habit out of this, aren't I? Big F race. Big F. If you were a king or a baron having any noble title, what would you do with it and how would you feel about it? If I were a king or a baron and I had a noble title, what would I do with the noble title? Isn't a title just a title? You can't exactly do anything with it. I guess display it when required. I don't know what else I would do with it. I don't think I could really do anything with a title. Maybe choose a nice font for it. That's about it. Yeah, that's about my thought process, and that's it. Don't even need those souls. I think we're okay. I am just. Oh, hang on. I can roll through that. Oh, hey, I was always under the impression that I wouldn't be able to roll through that. I thought that, like, the fire would knock me off the edge. I am learning. Okay, cool. There's probably so many people following us. I just wanted to go past the guillotine really quickly, but I think I'm gonna have to take these guys out, aren't I? One by one, unfortunately. Yeah, we're dead. Almost certainly we are dead. Yep, okay, one by one it is then. You lost your bones? You mean homeward bones? I only have one left, it's very sad, and I was trying to run through here. I forgot about the guillotine wall. And that's what happens when I forget about the guillotine wall. Sorry, queen, not king. I could still be king though, right? If it was my dream, then maybe I could still become a king. Super dead. I am learning that I cannot take the easy way out here. I also can't do that either. The Turtle Knights, yeah man, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they're not being kind to us today. Long live the king! We lived a very long and prosperous life that time. I feel like we did alright. Amanda Snatch, dude, thank you so much for the raid! How's it going? It's so nice to see you! How's the stream today? Hope you guys had a lot of fun. We are currently playing some Dark Souls 2, and I am kind of getting my butt handed to me by a bunch of different enemies who do not want me to have a nice day today. just, we're still fine, we're still alive, we're still good. But this is the Iron Keep, and it certainly does live up to its iron name. Demon, how's it going, man? Ah, dude, you're playing Final Fantasy VII? Hang on, was that the demo that was live on Monday? Or maybe Sunday night for you guys? I played that straight after stream on Monday, and it was so good. So I played some of that demo before. I played a little bit at PAX Australia at the end of last year, but this was such a much bigger demo. And I had just played like a tiny bit of the start of the original Final Fantasy VII too, and being able to compare like both of those was awesome because I could kind of see like what it started out as and where it ended up. It was awesome. They did such a good job. Played a little of the demo and started Final Fantasy VII tonight. The demo is so good, dude. Tell me about it, right? I love the combat. I love the way that they've done it. And that Scorpion fight, like even though it's only the first fight in the game, it makes me feel like such a badass. It really does. It's so good, and I'm so excited for Final Fantasy VII. But yeah, I did the same. I started the original last week. Yeah, last week. I haven't gotten that far into it though. It's super cool that you got to see the changes. Yeah, it was really sweet too because it was so fresh in my mind. Like I could kind of pick out areas from the original game and sort of like see their counterparts in the demo. It was so cool. It was so cool. Oh, one guy's coming down, trying to reach out at the same time. Two guys. We should probably jump over here. Is he gonna follow us? Is he gonna try and destroy that?
Oh, great Odin's Raven!
I think I might be really safe here and go through here. Oh, Chai! Dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mandasnatch. Mandasnatch, enjoy your emotes. And also your sub badge as well. Chai, thank you so much, dude. I'm trying to be so careful here. He destroyed my poise, though.
Oh, great Odin's Raven!
McLong. Thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Dude, enjoy your emotes too. You start the original? I have, yeah. I started it last week. So I'm only just past the reactor part, so I'm not that far into it. So yeah, did the reactor part of the original, went through or back to sort of like I guess the home base area on the train, and I think that's where I stopped it just before splitting up with, well, I assume splitting up with the crew. Yeah, so not that far into it, but it was really good. I don't know why it's taken me so long to play it, man. Because it seems like a game that I would have loved to play back in the day too. Can't wait to hear what you think. I really like it so far. And like I said, it's really cool just to be able to see like the comparisons between the original. Oh hey, I think the fire took the guy out. The comparison between the original and the remake. That's really sweet. So you're up to the end of the demo roughly. Yeah, about there. A little bit further on, but roughly the same area. Hey Chad, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a nice day. Alright, there's one guy down here too. One hit, roll back. Oh no, there's another guy? Oh dude, I was being so careful. I was being so careful here too. Wait, the archer follow us as well? Alright, running back here. I have no idea where that archer came from. Unless he's the guy that was on the platform, maybe he did just follow us this entire way. But I thought that platform fell. Oh. One more hit and this guy is going to be down, I think. Yeah, alright, cool. So we are mostly okay now, but we have no Estus left. That was our last Estus. You can lower the platform to get to the ladder. Yeah, it's alright, I'll figure it out. I am still in the exploring phase here as well. So which boss gave you the most trouble so far? I think you're doing great. You might finish it before Neo 2. Maybe. I know that there are a lot of bosses in this, and I haven't found a lot of areas too. I was watching Hob do a no-hit run a little earlier today, and just watching that made me realize that I have skipped past so many different areas because, like, the way that he was doing bosses, I was seeing bosses that I had never seen before. So I need to go exploring again too. Man, navigating these hallways in a no-hit run would be so tough, dude. Okay, this guy's down. Wait, how do I get past this? Which way, left or right? Hang on. Be wary of right. Okay, so left. Wait, no, no! Is it this entire area? No! Death by fire? I thought we would be able to run through it. My gosh, man. This bit reminds me of The Rock. As in the actor The Rock? Dwayne Johnson The Rock? Or like a film The Rock?
Raven.
Treason! Thank you so much for the 25
look
months,
at all
man.
that fire. It could almost be Australia.
Almost, yeah. I was expecting there to be safety. I was lied to. There was no safety. There was only death and sadness. And now, I am dead and sad. That was like 10,000 souls too. I seriously have death and sadness. I have to get used to like losing these souls. Corners might be safe, yeah, I was thinking that too. I only noticed that after the fact though, because like the fire was sort of like pointing out from the flat surfaces and not the corners, so you may be right. Taz, thank you so much for giving us such a Bad Kid as well. Bad Kid, enjoy the emotes as always too. Taz, thank you so much, man. Safe zones you must find, young Padawan. I will do my best to. I have to try and get this guy first though. Because I've realized that I can't run past them. I have to take them out one by one. We should still go up and explore the rest of that bell tower too, because I assume there is a way forward from there as well. More lava swimming. Yeah, we're getting used to the whole lava thing. I'm sure it's just an acclimatization thing, like I just have to acclimatize myself to the lava and then we'll be fine. We'll become fireproof. I'm pretty sure that's the way things work. Oh, I didn't realize you could back out of that. That's cool. Alright, so I'm gonna keep this down this time and see what's in that top platform. You can see a staircase over the other side too. This is not helping us. Wave at the alley hype train, guys. I guys did start a hype train. No, I'm dead. Don't forget the kick move, because kicking enemies into lava is kind of fun. That's dodge and also forward at the same time, isn't it? Because I don't really use kick. I only accidentally use kick when I don't need to. This area reminds me of Sen's Fortress. A little bit, yeah. We're in an area... Hang on, I gotta see if I can find the other bonfire we were at. I'm gonna try this one because it looks kind of similar, but I don't think we're in Upper Earthen Peak. There was another area that we went through on Monday that was like so similar to Sen's Fortress because of the thin hallways. The really narrow hallways. Okay, not here. That was interesting to get through. It was very, very interesting to get through. I think we just ended up running through that and that was it.
Oh, great Odin's Raven.
Maybe I didn't actually rest there, I don't know. Mike! Dude, thank you so much for gifting a community sub to D Martin, dude. D Martin, enjoy the emotes as always too. Mike, thank you so much, dude. The lava just wants your love, just like the Animal Crossing Switch. That Switch probably does want my love. It deserves that love too. It's such a good looking Switch. It deserves that love. I have to resist though. I have to be good. Push the hype train. Raz, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. Forward and R1, but the timing is exact. In a jump attack, it's forward and R2. Oh, it's forward and R1? Okay, hang on, let me try this. What? No. What? No. What? No. What? No. I really can't get this. Is it a tap or is it like a... No. I seriously cannot get that. Cross, dude, thank you so much for the raid too. How's it going? How's the stream? You have died again. There's going to be a lot of death today getting through this area, I think. If we keep dying, maybe we should go explore a different area too, because there are probably others that we haven't found yet. Okay, we're still fine. I have to get used to that, like he can sort of launch us. Double. Oh no, it's not a double KO. We survived. We're actually alive. Hey Lachlan, what's going on, man? Hang on. That was there. ... That was it. Hang on. Something was it. Something was it. That was it. That was whatever that was. Axe versus club. I feel like the axe is pretty good most of the time. Just sometimes it has a slight problem. I'm gonna go find where that bonfire is. Climb up. Nope. No, don't want to climb up. Want to get this guy first. Bye. Unless maybe, I wonder if that bonfire was in a different area or counted as a different area. Maybe that was the difference. There's a guy up there. I could always snipe him with a bow and arrow because I've got plenty of those. You did do it at least once there? Wait, did I? Hang on. Was that it? Oh, hang on. That? Is it because I'm like... Does that count? So that's it. That's what I'm trying to do. That. In which case, I've got it. It's just such like a wind up to it. Oh, that's a shield break. Okay. You kind of hit R1 as soon as the stick hits the side. That's what I'm getting with that. So I'm assuming that's right. Okay. I do want to continue exploring down that way, but we also got destroyed by that fire. I wonder... Oh no, that's death. That's death. You can always go to things for Twix and the Braces, that's true. I can go back there. I think there are also bosses in areas that we've been to that I just haven't found yet too, so we will need to do some more exploring as well. Okay, this little guy here. Is there only the other, like the one other guy here? And then I think the archers are up the top, weren't they? And R2 does a jump attack as well. Which is really useful. Hey! Okay, nice. I don't think I've done that either, really. A Bellkeeper bow. Cool. We don't really have that many bows at the moment either. Alright. So we rang the bell. I don't know whether that actually did anything, but we rang it. We did something with it. I don't know if there's a way forward from here. Is that another bonfire over there? Just at the... That was rude! I was looking at my surroundings. Where did that guy even shoot us from? I don't want to stay still because there's going to be a guy around here somewhere. Guess we got this item. Simpleton's Spice. I don't think I've gotten that before either. That's it. Yeah, it breaks their shield guard. Okay. Would it only be like useful against something with a shield though? Or does it break just like a standard guard too? And maybe destroy their poise? Because that'd be awesome. And that'd be worth it. Like purely for the poise break alone, that would be worth it. I swear, their arrows curve towards us too. Okay, so 4, and they are down. And this guy is pursuing us. Not as bad as the pursuer though. Alright, cool. So he's down. I don't think I missed anything in this area before, like in this particular area. Because sometimes I do miss levers and everything, but I think we're pretty good here. And then it was only back into this room here, which I think led us back down. That's really weird. I would have assumed there was a way forward from here too. It staggers enemies too. Okay, so yeah, it does destroy their poise then. That's good to know. I probably won't be able to like, item right. Oh, there. I probably won't be able to pull off the move all that often. Not effectively and not when I need to. But I will give it a go. I'll give it a proper go. Liar ahead. Visions of Jog. I wonder if there's a hidden room in here somewhere? I'm just gonna try against all these walls. The guys are cute but deadly if you're not careful. They thankfully don't seem to do all that much damage to us, but I can imagine them hey, there we go. I can imagine them doing a fair amount of damage if they sort of like teamed up on you. Because they're just sort of exchange blows and that's it. Hey cheers, but I'm off to bed. Thanks for the fun stream. Have an amazing rest of the stream and day. I'm gonna take care of myself. Yes, please do, and sleep to get rid of the flu. Have the greatest day you deserve. And keep being awesome, Taz. Please look after yourself, man. Make sure you rest up. Make sure you eat lots of good foods and shake this pesky flu as quickly as possible, dude. But have a really lovely night, Taz. I'll see you soon, man. Night, everyone. Have a nice day tomorrow and enjoy the rest of the struma. I will enjoy the rest of the struma. Have a good one, Taz. I'll see you soon, man. Pick up item. Protective chime and a grand spirit tree shield. I was really hoping this was going to be like a hidden way forward, but I don't think it is. A Black Knight Greatsword. Sweet. No hidden pathways here, yeah. Alright, so I think it is just those two chests. Because sometimes there's like a hidden wall and a second hidden wall. Alright. So that's it for that. Alright, so it looks like we have to go back down the bottom here and try and get through the fiery gauntlet that took us out beforehand too. Do you plan on fighting all the optional bosses? This one has the most content of all the games. Yeah, I have heard that. Yeah, if there is a boss to face, I do plan on facing them. I don't really want to sort of leave any boss standing at the end of this. So if we can find them, I would love to face all of them. Can you not, please? Can you not? Archer! That Archer needs to chill out, man. Yeah, I would love to try and find all the content for this. I think so far we've only faced like a tiny number of bosses. Because this game in total has something like 40 bosses. It has a ridiculous amount of content. Absolutely ridiculous. And all the bosses are probably very well, or at least, well, slightly hidden. I think they're very well hidden. Sorry about this, about Struma. I can't type, I'm down with the sickness. But I like Struma. Struma is good. Have a good night, man. I'll see you soon. Try the greatsword. It would be way too slow for me. It might do some more damage, but I don't think I would be able to wield it very well at all. I am much better with faster moving weapons. Okay, so they fall very quickly. Maybe not that platform though. Got the two guys coming after us, so I'm gonna just be really careful. Oh hey, is that a... Oh, it's a staircase down. I didn't even see this before. Alrighty, in that case. Yes, I'm going over here. What? What? No, I'm not. I'm gonna be careful. At least I should have taken out the guys behind us, right? It did, yes. I may have trapped us here. I'm not sure, but I may have trapped us. Okay, we're still alive, but just. And I have no S's left. Well, I learned that I probably shouldn't have done that. It may have changed something though. Oh no. Did I actually dodge an arrow there? I feel like every single one of those hit me. Struma hype. I'm very hyped for Struma. Alright, let's maybe just rest here for a second so we get our S's back. Oh! Okay, that explains it. The list goes down. Okay. Oh, it's the wrong one. I didn't mean to go back there. Struma makes me think of Skooma from Skyrim. Is Skooma the ale in Skyrim? I forget, it's been a while. We need to go back to that second bonfire too. Krispy Kreme and Maltesers are doing a collaboration on a donut? Are they really? Don't tell me this. Don't tell me this. I don't need this. Donuts and Maltesers are both a weakness of mine. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing for me. I'm gonna say it's probably a bad thing for just healthy eating, but a good thing because tasty. Okay, I didn't say anything. Okay, good. I heard nothing. Oh, he's running. He's coming after us. Whew, we just avoided that too. M-Cole, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. They'll be at 7-Eleven next week. Don't tell me this. I may have to find a 7-Eleven at some point then. I don't even know whether it's like a 7-Eleven in the suburbs. There's one in every corner in the city. But yeah, suburbs-wise, I don't know if there's like an easily accessible one. Maltesers are so good. They're one of my favorite chocolates, or at least they were. I really liked them, and I still do, but they cheaped out in the chocolate a bit, so they're not quite as good now, which is a bit sad, but yeah, I still like them. I just can't eat as many in the one sitting, which is probably a good thing. Give me 1 second, guys. Hang on, 1 second. But see, I've never really gone bad kid. The camlink feed is just hidden. That's the only difference. You just can't see the camlink feed. I'm still here. But I am being sneaky. That's exactly what's going on. Have a great voice for radio, and the personality for it too, you should look into it. I don't know if I could ever do radio. I feel like I would have to really practice to do radio. Plus, I feel like I don't really know music well enough to do radio. I know very specific music, but that's about it. But thank you, I appreciate that. Invisible alley, I am. Sneaky, hidden alley. Being super sneaky and hidden away. That did not work at all. That's where the okay. That makes so much more sense. You guys remember how I kept getting shot by like something and I couldn't see where it was coming from? It was that guy. It was the guy next to the lava now. I watch a lot of streamers who don't use a camera. I watch a few that don't, yeah. Or like a couple that sort of do interchangeably. So sometimes they'll have their camera on, sometimes they won't. So it kind of depends, I think, on like how they're feeling on that particular day and what game they're streaming. I think most of the people I do watch do use a camera though. Just put one song on repeat. Perfect. I like it. That's a good plan. That way I'll just know a lot about the song and maybe I can even hum along with it. I'm sure that's exactly what people listening to radio want. And just whoever is like DJing for them to just hum along with the one song on repeat. I feel like that's a fantastic plan. Cam is fun with Dark Souls games. It really is. I do like it. You get to see people's reactions, which are usually just varying degrees of sadness. Or just disbelief that something has happened. I feel like that's me a lot of the time here too. I will have been really careful and yet things just won't have gone my way. But the good news here, besides that, that's not good news, that's bad news. The good news here is that we've been through this area so many times that eventually these guys will stop spawning. We have 12,000 souls again, damn it. These guys will stop spawning eventually, which means we can just roll on through this area with no worries. We're gonna be fine. He fell down the stairs. I saw that, yeah. I think he went to do an attack and then it just kind of looked like he fell. But I'm gonna go with, yeah, he was clumsy and he fell. A camera lets you connect with people better and see their reactions when you fail at games or succeed. You said basically the same thing I did, yep. You see the life drain away from the streamer's face.
Seek souls. Seek blessing.
Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. I will seek more strength. Larger, more powerful. Oh, it doesn't. Oh no, it does do a bit. 3 points, I'll take it. Larger, more powerful strength. I will take it very happily. I'm off to bed. Night, everyone. Have a great stream, Ali, Mandasnatch. Thank you so much again for the raid, for bringing everyone over. Have a wonderful night. Have a good rest. I'll see you soon. But super poise breaking. I do need to break more poise. This is very true. I need to get used to breaking poise. The Iron Hearth Hall. I feel like this is going to be our entire life today. How slow is the Greatsword in Dark Souls 2? Probably relatively slow. All the combat I've found is quite a bit slower than in the other Dark Souls games. Even this axe, which was, or has been in the other two, relatively fast. Even this one is kind of slow to swing. So I assume it's going to be the same for the heavier weapons. I think they're probably going to be, yeah, just as, well, much slower. Yeah, to say just as slow, no, that'd be much slower. We could try it, but this is also upgraded too, so we do get a bit of a bonus here. I'm still working on my streams, but no camera. I'm kind of ugly. That's a lie, Wolf. That's a lie, my friend, and you know it. You know it, I know it. You're not fooling anyone here. It's super slow, yeah, I feel like it would be. Like I said, even the fast weapons are slower here, so I assume the slow weapons are much slower. Wolf is the most gorgeous man here. What Chai said is the truth. Not just me saying it. It's Chai too. It's gotta be the truth. Okay, I don't have a camera, but that... Wolf, stop it. Look at this glare. Look at my glaring face. If I hit this... Okay, that didn't work. I was gonna say, is that how I trigger that to fall over? Or to fall down? It does not. Okay, at least it doesn't hit us to the side there. That's good. Okay, so these, like, Turtle Knight guys don't seem to want to stop spawning. Which is a little bit sad for us. I do have a plan this time, though. So when we go to the fiery room of death, we have to stand in the corner and hope for the best. I don't know if that's going to work, but I'm really going to hope that it does. I only speak the truth, I can't lie. Yeah, I've discovered this too. Chai only tells the truth. This game has an ultra great sword also. They are comically large and possible to wield too. See, that I gotta see. That as soon as we get one. Supposedly I think... Oh man. With the ultra great swords, I think they're only in the DLC, right? They're a limited number in the game. But yes, I do want to see what they look like. That in itself is a lie. I'm used to being glad at, to be honest. That's just because you try and convince people to buy Switches that they probably shouldn't buy. That's where the glares come from. This is one of them. This is one of those glares. Armour, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. The fact that I can't lie is a lie, Mike. How does that work? That can't work because Chai can't lie. That can't be a lie. That has to be a truth. That's just common sense right there. Maybe these guys stop spawning after a much larger number have been taken out compared to those standard knights. Although this guy's still around. It's like, I think 12 of them we have to take out. That's right, right? They do a lot of damage. Oh, the ultra great swords, yeah. They would. Any sort of like really heavy hitting weapon would. It's just always a trade-off between damage and also speed. So you're sacrificing a lot of speed for the damage increase. Did you just barrel Wolf? My brain just melted from that statement. Hang on. Well yes, I did. But what do you mean your brain melted from which statement? Which one in particular, so I know not to say it again. Because I don't want your brain to melt, my friends. I think I'm the only one who uses a shield in this game. I have seen a lot of people use shields in Dark Souls. I've just never really done it because I have traditionally been pretty bad at blocking enemies' attacks, as you've probably seen. So I've just accepted damage. I have just embraced that damage like I just did then. Yeah, and I've just accepted the fact that that's my fate. Yeah, shields really haven't helped me. They've only ever really hindered me. Okay, that guy's down. Barrel, what's that? So if you barrel a camera, that's like looking directly at the camera. Yeah, it's a filmy term. Cause yeah, if someone barrels the camera, they're just looking straight down the lens. The one where you said you can't lie about lying something that melted my brain? Oh yeah, no, you can't lie about your statement saying that you can't lie, because then that would be a lie, and I assume that the lying, or the statement about you not lying, has to be a truth, or else you would be lying, and that'd be a lie. Am I helping or making it worse? I love the Blossom Shield. I don't think I have that yet. I don't think I have many. We've collected a couple, but yeah, I still don't think I have that many shields to choose from. Jeez, that guy was eager. He's running straight for us. Wait, another guy. Did you see the background? Another guy's heading towards us too. Okay. Oh, just... Man, get... I can see you with your curving arrow. That's physically impossible. You can't do that. Get out of here with your skewed physics and your lightning sword. Skewed physics and lightning sword are not allowed here. They're not appreciated. Only real physics and standard swords, no lightning allowed. Is it a double negative? Not quite, it's just a statement of a fact. Chai can't lie about the statement about him lying, because that would be a lie and it would make the statement null and void. So it just couldn't be done. Oh right, that guy does follow us. Oh no, he's dead. We're good. Alright, so a couple guys do fall down here, I think. At least I want to say they fall down from up there. There's one of them. Please don't. Okay, so that guy's down. Do we have any other stragglers? I don't think so. I think we're okay. I can't see any other guys here, so we might be safe until the corridor up ahead. Hey German, how's it going? A homing arrow? It does seem that way, doesn't it? It's very unfair. There's another... Where does he even come from? I even looked for him. I was being so careful. So careful. I don't even know where he came from. I don't even have a healing thing equipped. Guys, is this the end of this? This might be the end of this. This is the end of this, I think. Yeah, I think this is the end of this. I have to somehow take out that guy without being injured. Let me pass. Thank you. Is he following us, or are we still okay? Are we somehow okay? I need that ring equipped, the one that regens health. I really hope that guy doesn't see that we're here. The one that sits up in the rafters. Run, ladder? There's no ladder there. I don't see a ladder. Unless there's one over in the corner. No, no ladder. I don't think there's one at the end either. I'll check the corner over here, but I don't think that ladder exists. No ladder here, and no illusory wall either. I think this guy would have headed back to his area too. Over the lava? There's a ladder over the lava. That sounds dangerous. That sounds very dangerous. Yeah, so this guy headed back to where he was supposed to be. You still got us though. Oh, he still got us. I was hoping we'd be able to avoid that. Alright, last of those life gems. I have to really hope that we don't get hit here as well. We have one radiant life gem and that's it. Oh, that's nothing. Super dead? I don't think we're super dead. I think we're okay still. We will be super dead up here if I'm not careful. Should we go back and look for a ladder? A ladder over lava. I did not see one. I saw stairs heading towards the lava. I saw platforms near the lava. No ladder though. Ladder over lava. Oh, there. Okay, I see it now. It's over there. Yeah, right. We can go over there. I completely missed that before. I just have to be really careful. Really. How do I? Okay. Okay. Here's my question. How do I get over there? I can see it. I just can't reach it unless I have to call that platform down. Maybe. We have 15,000 souls. I have to be really, really careful here. The lever, yeah. Stairway to heaven. Lower the platform to get to the ladder, yeah. Really hope that knight isn't still up there. I think he followed us down. I think that was, yeah. Alright, so here again I have to be really careful because these... Well, that's one reason I have to be careful. Also, running through here. We're still alive somehow. Please don't be anything at the top of the ladder. Are we safe up here? Okay, we're momentarily safe. Or a little bit safe, but I don't know for how long. Stretch fake? Yeah, I think I might in a minute. It's been almost 2 hours so far. I'll see where this gets us. Oh, there's a guy! There's a guy! There's that one guy. I'm so glad that wasn't poison. Oh, there are two guys? I can't see a thing in front of us. Just have to hope that I can continue climbing to a bonfire. There's a chest over there that I could see. Okay, I don't think these guys can climb. If I fall down, I don't even think I can get back up here. Okay. Alright, so there's one of the Pharos lockstone contraptions here. I don't have any though. Alright. You guys see our health, right? The lever, nice, yeah. Be wary of Trier in short, try a ranged battle. I don't want to try any battle at the moment though. Enemy ahead? Try a ranged battle? Should I just equip a Homewood Bard? I still have that one. Alright, let's be really careful about this, guys. I think I might. I see no problem with our health. Oh yeah, no problem whatsoever. Our health is fine. We have nothing to worry about. I'm gonna use some fire. Ooh, iron great arrows. What about a lacerating arrow? We have more of those. I feel like this is probably a waste, but I feel like if I hit them once, it's gonna aggro them. So I have to make this hit count. Whoop, because I have to make the hit count. Damn it! Oh, that did nothing. That did nothing. Try a ranged battle. A ranged battle. It was lacerating and it did nothing. This is gonna be really slow, isn't it? Maybe I can try the fire arrows instead. And clipped. Wait, what did I do? What was clip worthy? What did I do? The bit where I was like, I have to be really careful. And then I immediately went and just hit the staircase. This is so slow. Stairs are trembling with fear. They really are. Those stairs better not mess with me because they don't know what's coming. Actually, now they do. They know what's coming now. They gotta be really careful. See? That's what happens when the stairs... Stop it. Okay, I really hope there's a bonfire out here. This is so slow. I think, like, if I get hit once, that's probably the rest of our health gone. Okay. It's fine one shot, and then it's not the next. Sniper Alley. I feel like if, I don't feel like I should have that job title. I feel like I'm doing a very good job of this. I feel like I am being very wasteful. You say haven't hit me yet. Famous last words. Famous last words. I said they haven't hit me. They're about to hit me. I'm gonna waste all of my arrows, aren't I? The answer is yes. I will have to clip it later because for some reason... Oh, it's not letting you clip it. Aw, dude, I'm sorry, man. Correct? Hang on, what is correct? Shooty shooty. Attack the booty. Maybe I should attack the booty. Maybe that's the weak part. No, it's not. I would have assumed that they wouldn't have appreciated that, but he didn't seem to mind all that much. That's not what I wanted. He didn't seem to mind all that much. 76. I am gonna go through all of these. I have 13 left. 12 left. Elliot sniper skills 1. She made an amazing headshot. Which one are we talking about here? Was it actually legitimately good, or are you making a joke saying that I've never been good at this? Because that's also a very possible outcome. No matter where she aims, hits the crotch. Oh, the Wolfenstein thing. Yeah, no, that was great. That was classic. Well, I mean, I hit him where it hurts, so I feel like I did a good job. I feel like my title was deserved on that day. Maybe not today, but back then, yes. The Stair Slayer, these stairs, they know not to mess with me. Oh boy, they know not to mess with me. Maybe there's something to turn all the flames off up here. Is he down? He's still alive with like a smidgen of health. Get out of here. Okay. So that's two. Oh, there's the third one. Maybe I should use those great arrows. That's probably a waste, but destructive great arrow. That seems pretty good. It seems very oh, hang on. Can I not use it with this? I probably need a great bow, don't I? Oh no, it looks like it works. Okay, there he is. Don't waste the great arrow. Oh wait, I can't use it, never mind. Alright, so a great bow I think I need for the great arrows. We just have to use the rest of the lacerating arrows to get this guy. Hey V, how's it going, man? The stairs let Ellie just walk all over them. They really do, don't they? I feel like I have given the stairs just a pretty bad hand today. Damn it. Now the wall! If I get this guy in the arm. Stop it. Is that a critical? I think that was a critical in his arm. He just doesn't really care about his arm getting hit. Or the wall. 23 arrows. Can we do this? If I don't keep hitting the wall, maybe. The stairs let Ellie just walk all over them. I'm okay. I'm feeling a bit out of energy. Yeah, dude, I have days like that too. I have days where like all I have the energy to do is just like hang out on the couch and that's it. And I just roll with it. I'm just like, right, I guess today is just a couch day. And then I have a couch day. Yeah, I'm quite familiar with that. First thing I cheat into is cheese. Hey, this is not cheese, this is strategy. This is legitimate, amazing survival skills because look at our health. Survival skills are required here. Hole ahead. Really? Oh, fair enough. Simpleton spice. That's a lot of lava out there. Somehow above things that aren't lava as well. Yeah, this is how I stay alive. At least I got some fire arrows back. Also, Sensei, I hope you're having a really nice day, man. I love a good couch day, so do I. I had like a mixture of productive and couch day yesterday and it was pretty good. Can I survive that? After all that, can I survive that? I feel like I must be able to. You know what? I'm just gonna use that other life gem. It's a waste, but just to make sure we can survive this and I don't end up falling to my death. Yeah. There's gonna be a trap somewhere along here, isn't there? I just need a bonfire. That's all I want. I just want a bonfire game. Please give me one. Hurrah for item. Cracked eye orb and a torch. Try a ranged battle. Wait, another one? Not another ranged battle. I just did one. Oh, I know where we are though. Okay, so we're down the... Yeah, okay. I know where we are. Which side though? Oh, I think I can only fall onto this one. Touch bloodstain. Yeah, because the guys that would have been patrolling up here, I think, fell down beforehand. Okay. I have to be so careful. Don't fall, I guess. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, man. Okay. Right way to go. I feel like I have to fall into that thing, but I don't really want to. 20,000 souls is a lot of souls. I also don't want a homeward bone, though, because if I do that, everything is just going to respawn again. I'm going to have to do the same thing again. How much is Windows 10? Like 110 bucks? Maybe. I don't know. It's been a while since I bought Windows separately. Oh, I don't know if this is the right thing to do. Guys, is this the right thing to do? Like, drop off here? There's like a guy just like sitting in the lava. That's going to be me. Lava die on the rim? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Oh, I don't know if I can drop there though. Was it luck or Ali super hacks that these guys are gone? Oh no, we took them out before. Yeah, so when we came through here, or before we went up the ladder to see those archers, we'd already come through here, so the guys are gone. Go, go, go. Buy a city key. Bought one for $5. I think it might be. I'm starting to... Hang on. I'm starting to all of these letters. That's a lot of letters. It's a real hot tub. See, I don't know if I'm supposed to drop there, like directly in front of me, or whether I'm supposed to drop to the side. Because the side might be death, but then straight forward might be death. I think I'm gonna aim for diagonal. Just. Okay. So tense. Covetous gold serpent ring. Okay, that's good. Brief respite or play dead. Guess that's what that guy did. Was that all? Like, was it just to get the serpent ring? All that? Oh, I think that was just to get the serpent ring. Oh man, I was hoping that was the way forward. I have been deceived. Well, at least we got the serpent ring. The Jester's big feet coming in handy. I think so, yeah. I think that was just for the ring though. Yeah. I think that was just for the ring. Wow. Use the ring. Bamboozled. The gold serpent ring, I think, only increases item discovery. I don't think it does anything else. It gets item discovery and that's it. Ooh, that was close. And I might go back and spend these souls now. Although we can get back up here. There was one guy waiting for us and we didn't exactly explore up here properly. So I guess I'll just be really careful. Where's the one guy? Unless he fell to his doom. Which we can only hope. It's good for farming items, yeah. Because the silver serpent ring is for souls. I assume gold is for items. I think that's right. I can't see him. Although my screen is very dark. Baker, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day. And Pounce, nice to see you, man. Was there a way to get to the bonfire here? Oh, there's a guy! Oh, no! He came out of nowhere. Okay, he's gone now. He's gone back from whence he came. Alright, are you a real chest? You're a real chest. Liar ahead? No, that's a real chest. No! No, 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 no. Dark spirit, no! Run away! I don't want to be invaded, I want to survive. Okay, I would like to go down this ladder. We're just going to calmly retreat. I can't homeward burn, it's still fine. It's still okay. Calm retreat. Nothing to worry about. Calmly leaving the area. So he goes away. That's the worst time for a dark spirit. The worst time. Is he gone yet? Can I dispel him? Can I get rid of him, please? Very much like to get rid of him. Can't use the homeward. He is still coming for us? I'd like to run away now, please. At least out here, we're gonna respawn near here, so we'll be able to get our souls back. Stop it! Stop it! Oliver is about to collect our souls. It's not very nice. It's very cruel of Oliver. After all that, Dark Spirit Oliver. Why are you so cruel to us? I have no healing items. Oliver, why? The real of the sewer? Yeah, it's okay. We're right next to our bonfire though, so that's okay. Oh no, that's a big oh no right there, yeah. Turn on the gamma, up the camera on your monitor. Finally, Ali. I should, shouldn't I? I didn't see the guy there, but that's okay. He didn't get us. That guy did though. Well, at least it gives us a an excuse to go back to Majula and level up with our 21,827 souls. And then we have to try and find our way through the fiery gauntlet of doom. That too. Hey Chris, what's going on, man?
There.
Alright.
Less.
Level up, yes please. Endurance, maybe? Maybe endurance this time. Endurance hasn't led us astray, so I think we'll go with that. Yes please, endurance. Thank you very much. At least I didn't waste the homeward bone. I thought that through and didn't waste it. Didn't panic too much. I panicked a little bit, but not too much. We do need some more lockstones, but I don't know who has them. Which is a little worrying, because we'll be able to, or we'll end up finding a bunch of those Varus contraptions that we can't use. Use the ring. We won't need to at the moment. All it does is it will increase the drop rate of items, I'm pretty sure. And that's it. That's generally all the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring does, and for us it doesn't really matter all that much. Yeah, more likely to drop items, that's it. So it won't actually really help us out. Increases lightning defense, slows equipment degradation. Ring for the Bellkeeper Covenant. I wonder what that does. And wear this ring to be automatically summoned to a world of an invader at the Bellkeeper's domain. Okay, yeah, so that is for PvP. An old Leo ring. After many years of use, the ring's face is worn down, but close inspection reveals an engraved lion. Strengthens thrust weapon counterattacks. Okay. Also, I feel like I need to talk to this vendor because I'm pretty sure earlier today I saw her in Majula in someone else's run. Let's talk. Malentia? Yeah, I don't think I've spoken to her.
To this land. Oh, we get as strangers these days. Everybody's gone and run off. Dranglake's been a pile of rubble since the war, fought long ago.
I'm surprised that we haven't had this conversation with her yet, though. More items, the better. I like more defense, though. More defense is good.
Seemed like the battles would never end.
I'm currently hungry. Fedora, you should go get some food, dude. Go get some tasty foods to eat.
Place to sleep. I swear I'll keep all me things right with me.
Week, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome.
You may travel light, but methinks you bear a burden of your own. They say these trees grew from the remains of the giants.
I know that some of them actually did. I don't know whether they count as trees, but we've seen the giants around.
But you know what they also say? Don't believe what an old hag says.
I actually kind of like this vendor. I think that's why she's going to go back to Majula now too.
A bargain for you. Next time we meet my lover.
Aww. She seems nice. A little scary.
It's high time.
A little scary, but... Okay, it's high time you move. Yeah, a little scary, but kind of nice at the same time. We'll go see if she is back in Majula now. The ring stacks with the Justice Cap for more items? I think it would, yeah. Same with the Soul, so the Covetous Silver Servant Ring, I think that would also stack too. But at the moment we don't need items, we don't need extra souls really. I just need a surefire way to move forward without getting my butt handed to me. Can you get away with water and crackers? Can't eat. Oh, you gotta take your blood tomorrow. Oh man, so you're fasting. That's no fun. You can drink water though beforehand, can't you? Pretty sure you can. I know it's not really food, but water might help. When I'm really hungry, sometimes just like drinking water helps. I've been enjoying the Joy Fest in Monster Hunter World. Part is to help out other hunters, especially lower rank, high rank quests. You get more tickets. Oh, if you help them out a bit, dude, that's really cool. I haven't played since we last streamed it, so I haven't taken part in the Joy Fest just yet. I think I will though. I want to go see like what it's all about. It is us again. Oh, it's on the cheap for her. She likes us now. Maybe. Yeah, I want to duck in and see what the event's all about. Because I do like checking out each of the events, even if I don't sort of get everything from them. And yeah, I haven't played Dark Souls, Monster Hunter in a while. Wait, lick Nutella pictures, that should be fine. Is this kind of like the lickable wallpaper idea? Hey Job, how's it going, man? Just bought Halo Collector's Edition on Steam. It finally released. Now the wait for Halo 3 begins. Hang on, is that just the original Halo that you bought on Steam? That's really cool. That is the one Halo game that I have played in its entirety. The other ones, I have played the multiplayer, but not the campaigns. I'll be able to change my name in 1 week and 4 days. I don't know if I want to change it back to Emperor Wolfbane. I did like that name, but you gotta pick something that's right for you, dude. And Lobo is also pretty good. Let's see, restore spell use, explosive deal magic damage. I don't think any of that is really gonna help us. Although, what was the key that she had? Hang on, back. Oh, okay, yeah, we've already done that. These are lowly times, my friend.
Oh, speak.
Do you have a Faris Lockstone? She doesn't. That doesn't help us. Dead again, that sounds like our day today so far.
I knew.
And I don't think this guy has Titanite chunks, does he? No. Repair powder, that's it. Man, I really need to find a Titanite chunk for our axe too. And a Lockstone. Lockstones and Titanite chunks are exactly what we need. Oh nice, Therese, you unlocked the emote, dude. Awesome. What's the 1000 soul key? That was the key to the blacksmith's like workshop. We bought that ages ago, so it's already unlocked. And she doesn't have the key anymore. It's just still sitting there, just with like a 0 item inventory. The snarsberries taste like snarsberries. Never played Halo 103. No, I finished Halo 1. So that's the campaign that I've played. Don't know whether I played much of 2's multiplayer. I played a tiny bit of the Halo 2's campaign. Halo 3 I played a ton of multiplayer. Halo 4, same deal. And Halo 5 I haven't played. But yeah, I played 1 a few years ago now. And that's because I felt like I should know the story. And it was really good. I finally understood why the Flood were considered so terrifying. The last Halo game I played was 3. I think mine was 2, but that was only the beginning of the story. I hate fasting so much. It wouldn't be fun, dude. How much longer do you have to do it for? Like, I know you said the blood test is obviously tomorrow, but hopefully it's early so you can have some food afterwards. I only know that when I'm done with the fasting, I will eat a horse? So you're so hungry you could eat a horse? I've only played original Halo, was PvPing with a friend, don't earn much past the 64 these days. Nice. The PvP was really fun, and the multiplayer just in general for Halo was really good. I had a bunch of like all-night Halo parties back in the day. I think that was Halo 3. I think that was Halo 3, yeah, because I remember system linking 360s for that. That was really, really fun. That was like one of the few occasions, or like those are some of the few times where I can remember staying up all night just playing video games, and we didn't realize how late it was until we were all like, hey, what's that weird light outside? And we looked outside and it was the sun rising. Yeah, we lost a lot of hours to that. Didn't they retcon Xbox Live to Halo 1 for the Master Collection? How do you mean? Master Chief Collection. Yeah, how do you mean Xbox or retcon Xbox Live? Dead again. Upon casting, a dark wave is sent out from the caster. Any dead or holy corpses caught in the area will have an orb of purple light glow above them and explode for a large amount of damage. Oh, that's how it works. That's cool. Thought it was just a hint at how today's today's run has been going. Well, dead again. Doing post-grad, not actually studying, but playing Smash till 6 a.m. See, I never played Smash Brothers like all night because I didn't have a Nintendo console. But yeah, Halo was definitely played all night. Like Xbox Halo only had local multiplayer, but Halo 2 had Xbox Live. Oh, so you're saying they added online multiplayer for original Xbox or original Halo rather? Maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't played the multiplayer on the Master Chief Collection. That would be dead again, dead again, dead again, dead again. That would be accurate, yes. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna hop up and have a bit of move around. You guys should also do the same. When we come back, I guess it is time for us to tackle the fiery gauntlet of doom again just after the guillotine. We'll see if we can maybe hide in those corners and then like wait out the flame and then run around to hopefully safety. I really hope it's not just like a square room of just fire and death and destruction, which is also possible. But give me a couple minutes guys and I will be right back. I'm wondering if they did. Maybe. I'd assume they would have because people liked original Halo's multiplayer, so I don't see why it wouldn't be online. I don't have my case anywhere close by though, so I can't check. But I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Yeah, won't be long. I was being very good, Chai. I was stretching. I don't know how I'm supposed to prove this to you guys. I was stretching. And yes, the chair is a ghost chair as well. I'm a ghost. The chair is also a ghost. This makes sense. How could a ghost be sitting on an unghostly chair? It just wouldn't happen. Ali, the chair should get recognition. Hang on. I can like be out of the way. There you go. I can't really like duck down too far for the chair to get recognition. I can sort of like go down this far. Is this enough recognition for the chair yet? Ali is definitely a ghost, can confirm. Perfect, that's good chair recognition, I think. I think it was perfect, yes. It's really hard for me to like wriggle down that far too. Chai, you would know because you've seen my ghostly self in person, my friend. But Ali, chair supports Ali every day. Literally, it does actually, yeah, it does a good job of that too. Make sure I don't slouch too much. Although, like, this is me sitting up like super straight. This is how high I would be in the chair if I actually like properly sat up straight. And I do kind of slouch a little bit. But it does a better job than my old chair did, because the old chair didn't have any sort of back support, especially lower back support, because there was no chair there. The chair was literally like a rectangle for back support, then a gap, and then a square for the butt. And that's it, that was the chair. Wasn't a very complex chair. Seen her in person. What you see on stream, that's a lie. And that I am more ghostly in person. It's actually true because I have the white balance of my camera set to be warmer so my skin doesn't look as pale. Party in the USA? What? Are we talking like Miley Cyrus song? I think that's a Miley Cyrus song. I need an 8-foot chair. Are we talking about like in height? Like an 8-foot chair is an 8 foot in height, or like a chair with 8 feet? Because they're two very different things. Maybe I need one of both. Or maybe I need an 8-foot chair with 8 feet as well, because also possible. I could need that too. Not sitting like a proper lady, Ali. What is like a proper lady? Like sitting up like this, so I have to be supporting my own back with my legs down. My legs are crossed because that's much more comfortable. Probably not great for my legs, sure, but it is much nicer to have crossed legs. Or occasionally, I'll put my leg out on my subwoofer as well, which is under the desk. It's a good footrest. I just looked it up and looks like Halo 1 for PC does include Xbox Live support. Nice, yeah. I would have been surprised if they hadn't, because it would have seemed like a missed opportunity considering how many people enjoy Halo. No, the Dark Spirit is invading again. I can see him. Is this going to be our future? Just constant invasions by dark spirits? Is this because of the covenant that we decided to join too? It might be. She's a ghost. How'd you see her in person? I can choose to be less ghostly or more ghostly. It is a personal choice, and I decided to be less ghostly, but only for that once. Killtacular. Also yes? Wait, hang on. So it is because of the covenant I joined? And it will keep happening? Doesn't surprise me. Seems like a very Dark Souls thing to do. Thank you, Dark Souls. So what you're saying is I really need to take out the Forlorn here? Although this guy keeps spawning, doesn't he? Because he's not a unique phantom. He's like a continual spawn, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's the costume, definitely the costume? I think so. The world has learnt of our costumes. And they've decided that the world is not prepared. Oh, yeah. Get him off the edge. Get him off the edge. Oh, almost. Almost. Okay, invader banished. Bye, Forlorn. Has been vanquished. Okay, now hopefully he's the only one we have to worry about here. An 8-foot tall costume. Hang on, an 8-foot tall costume. I read both Bad Kids and Job's comments together. 8-foot tall Duchess high back wing chair is what you want, or what I want. A wing chair? Are the parts like these parts wings? Can small alley fit entirely in your chair? Hang on. Fit entirely in your chair with your knees up to your chest? Yeah, I can. Like at the moment I'm sitting. I like wriggle back a little bit. Okay, there. My knees are at the very end of my chair there. So with my knees crossed, or my legs crossed. 15,000, damn it. Back to Majula we go. 15,000 souls, yes please. I didn't realize the invaders gave us that many. Well, at the very least we will have gone up quite a few levels today. Running riots. Wingback chairs are the old classic leather ones, right? Wingback. I don't know. Let's have a look while this is... Oh, I was going to say while it's loading. Let's see. Wingback chair. Oh, yeah. I know those ones. So, it's kind of like this, like what's going on here, except it comes out sort of more forward. An Alice in Wonderland-like chair. Yeah, it is a little bit like that, isn't it? No, no attunement. 0 attunement. We need more faith than we do attunement at this point. And the faith would be for a homeward smell. Strength? That's 4 points. That's a few. Yeah, done. Strength. If Jerry were here, he would be very upset that I was choosing strength all the time. Because Jerry has told me that strength is not the way to go until much, much later in the game. Ally just has cool stuff, guys. I have this chair. Does this count as cool stuff? I like this chair. It's much nicer than my old one. Ally, I just ate a bunch of ice cream and cookies and now I feel sick. No, I've done that before too. The guy still hasn't stopped spawning. Maybe these guys don't stop spawning. So last week, I ate a bunch of chocolate. I also ate a brand of chocolate that I knew doesn't agree with me just because it's what I had. And so like I ate 2 rows of it and I was like, I regret everything. I feel terrible. And then I sat in a lump on the couch for ages just waiting to feel better and I drank water and then I felt better. But yeah, I did that knowingly because I just really wanted to eat the chocolate. Allie is a lady. Debatable. Very debatable. Not very ladylike. I agree with Chai. Don't summon Jerry. Hang on, I'm here for the recap. I have just summoned Jerry. Is this my superpower now? I like to think that this is a superpower. I can summon Jerry. Hey, so I definitely haven't been putting a heap of points on strength today, Jerry. That doesn't sound like me, does it? You wouldn't believe Chat if Chat were to try and sully my name by saying that I had put lots of points onto strength today. That doesn't sound like something I'd do. Nah, not at all. Don't know what you're talking about, Chat. Haven't done that. Okay, recap. We have found the Belfry Soul area. We have taken out a bunch of archers. We have stopped a bunch of these knights from spawning because we've been here so many times. And we have just been destroyed by lava on a handful of occasions. That's the Iron Keep so far for me. I feel like we're doing very well today. We also vanquished an invader too. Not a real invader, but a fake invader. But we did that too. And we've leveled up a bunch and definitely not leveled up strength. It was definitely the other better stats. Ali has not put a bunch of points in achievement. I haven't done that. I feel like I'm disappointing you all. This has been our day. Trying to summon Palermo. Let's see if we can summon Palermo. Oh, Palermo. Are you summoned? I don't think we've summoned Palermo, guys. As long as you have your endurance and adaptability high, then it's time to put points in strength. Oh wait, really? Hang on, is this high enough? Adaptability is 20, endurance is 34, so that's pretty good. Vigort is 25, and strength is 37. Wait, the guys finally stopped spawning! Yes! Success! We have one less turtle knight to worry about. I have failed at summoning, let's try again. We need to... Oh, that's what the bubble tea thing was about. I was gonna say we need to find a surefire way to summon Palermo. What is this Fashion Souls alley? Shadow, what isn't this Fashion Souls? Would you like to see our Fashion Souls choices for today? Well, Chat wanted us to play as a jester. I didn't really want to play as a jester. So, guess what we're playing as. Yeah, this has a nightmare mask, and this is what I have to accept now. This is my life. It's not all bad, I will admit that. The Jester does have some pretty cool set bonuses, but at the same time, it also has the nightmare bonus too, which means that I don't sleep ever again. So, you know, some good, some bad. Gotta take the good with the bad. I see the nightmare cloud, yep. Like I said, I don't think I ever need to sleep again. Sounds, sleep's overrated, right? Doesn't sound like something I would ever need to do after seeing this. This is basically the Dark Souls version of it. Whew, just. And the other guys haven't stopped spawning yet though. Alright. So we're gonna get these two guys coming across to us now. Turtle Knight and Fast Night Boy. Fast Night Boy, please cease and desist for a minute. Please stop for a second. Do you see my pictures in Discord? Which ones? The Game of Thrones character with the blue hair and the blue beard? I did see him, I've forgotten his name, but I did see him, yes. Turn it off, turn it off! Wait, do you mean the Jester appearance? Yes, I would like to, the chat doesn't let me. So you're playing as a deranged Jester with a murder axe, pretty much, yeah. So it's nightmare fuel, like I said. And this is what chat has decided for us. And, well, who am I to deny you guys? I just can't do that. I couldn't do that to chat. So yeah, we're playing as this guy, who definitely doesn't belong in a horror film. We dropped something down there. Oh, hang on, the other guy here, I forgot all about him. It's alright, he took care of himself. He is gone, and I am through here. Now, is that guy gonna drop down and follow us? Because we always get ambushed by that one guy down here. Yes, yes you could. Joker approves of this outfit. I don't even think Joker would approve of this outfit. I don't think anyone approves of this outfit. I think... Oh, that's where you are. Not even this outfit approves of this outfit. It's just something you have to come to accept. There you are, not ambushing me this time. Trixie Knight. 14,000 souls again. So many souls. Yes, you could. Wait, I could just get rid of it? But I can't because then chat would be sad. And I can't make you guys sad. That'd be very sad. What? That's very sad too. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll away here. Gonna run back up the top here. And heal up if I can. Bit attunement. Okay, I can't get attunement. I can't be attuned. I can be a lot of things, but attuned is not one of them. Concerned about our character's future. Yes. Horrified at the Jester outfit. Yes, these are things that I can be. Willing to put points in attunement. I don't know if I've got it in me, man. I don't know if I've got it in me. Chat will get over it. I don't think so. That'd be a huge blow to chat. Your character kind of looks like Arkham from Devil May Cry 3. Also, hi. Wait, Gladiator, were you the one who said that on Monday? Because someone did actually bring that up on Monday. I don't know the Jester from Devil May Cry, but he was mentioned, which makes me worried to play Devil May Cry. Oh, really? Oh, I was hoping the poise would have gotten him. Okay, so I think that guillotine's back down now. Alright, this is the room that I need to somehow survive in. So I think we figured out that we could maybe go in the corners. Okay, we can go in the corners, just not next to the spikes. Okay, we've got two of the fire... Yeah, two of those there. Read message. Up. Up? Can't go up exactly. Unless I can climb that. I don't think I can though. Alright. I think this is okay now. Oh no, this guy. Less okay. Less okay. I'm almost through this too. Less okay. I'm almost through this. Okay. Whew. We got through this. Please don't be another guy. That was me. Oh, that was you, Bad Kid? Okay. Wasn't able to watch you stream on Monday, so it wasn't me. That is the second person, so it looks like Bad Kid and both you. I think this looks like the Devil May Cry guy. Okay. Now, where is imminent death approaching from? Do it. Do what? I'm not jumping off the edge. That's what you're talking about. Okay. Joy? Read message. Jumping off and then treasure. I don't see treasure. I'm not falling for that. Weakness down. There's a fog gate. Try jumping? Hang on. There's the stairs here. Is there a bonfire? Is there not a bonfire? But treasure, I know. The treasure is very tempting. I won't lie. Treasure is very tempting. I need a bonfire, man. Try Homewood? I know, I can use a Homewood. It's our last one, though. And then I'd need to get back here, too. This is the problem. 17,000 souls. Look around, yeah. I don't think there's a bonfire around here. That's the only problem. What does it say? Joy? I mean, I got through there, so it's a measure of joy, sure. I don't see any treasure. I see lava. I think that's a lie. I don't think there's any treasure at all. Maybe a few more points in adaptability and vigor, but otherwise pretty good. Ah, nice. Okay, so the build is okay. The build is acceptable. Does the recap include end of last stream? Oh, it does! Sorry, yeah, of course. So at the end, previously, on Dark Souls 2, Ali triumphantly defeated the Smelter Demon at the end of Monday's stream. She then put many points on strength, vigor, adaptability, and endurance. Chad also convinced her to buy the entire Jester set and play as a Jester. That's pretty much the recap of Dark Souls 2. Joy in Lava? Selected Joy in Lava. There's not that much joy in lava. There's gotta be a bonfire that's closer, right? Because otherwise I think it'd take forever to get back here. Illusory wall? Oh, it is? Is it actually? Is it not? It's got a 40 rating. There's nothing there. Wait, there is? There is a bonfire that's closer? Is it like down here? Was that an illusory wall? Illusory wall, yeah. Fog door must be safe. No, the fog door is definitely not safe. That looks like a boss door. It does not look like just a standard fog gate. That looks like a boss door. I wouldn't count on it this close, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Maybe over here, though. Maybe it's this close. Not that close. Guys, I don't know if it'd be back in the fire area. They did say try up. Alright, I guess we're gonna Homewood Barn. This is gonna be our last one, though. And then I think we should look for that closer bonfire, too. Just waiting for Allie to swan dive off the edge. That would have been, like, an accident. That would not have been intentional, and I was probably very close to doing that on a couple of occasions there, too. No? Wait, I shouldn't have gone back? I was probably right next to one, wasn't I? Oh well. We will find it after I spend these souls. You're so close, really? Oh man, okay.
Bearer, seek.
Bearer of these souls. Oh wait, Bearer of the Curse. I've done that on so many occasions because obviously I haven't been through this before, so bonfires that are probably really, really obvious, I just walk straight past. Like when we were first going through the area with the dragon rider boss in that area, I didn't find or didn't see the bonfire at the beginning of that area until chat pointed it out to me. I just kept running straight past it, even though you can see it from like the beginning of that area. Really happy to see. I hope you've been doing really well. Jerry, I have been, man. I had a pretty relaxed day yesterday. I let's maybe go endurance here. 35 seems like a nice round number. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I had a pretty relaxed day yesterday. What did I do? I played a bit of Astral Chain. I dusted some figures that were really, really dusty and had just been like sitting covered in dust for ages. So that was productive. Did some washing, which was very exciting. Read some of my book. I read some of this book over here. I'm still very slowly chipping away at this, as you can kind of see. Yeah, there you go. But I've been reading that, and that was pretty much my day. It was very, very relaxed. Is this your first DS2 playthrough? It is, Deathlock, yeah. Yeah, so I played 1 and 3 multiple times, and 2 I just never finished, so... Yeah, this is the furthest I've ever been in this before. Gyro Tool, hello! How's your day going, man?
Serious.
Nice to see you, Jay. I missed you.
You do have
It's in the room with the fire you were next to when you homeward boned. Oh, it is! Okay. I was like, if there was a bonfire, it'd be around here somewhere. So yeah, it's where I thought it might have been. Just didn't really follow through on exploration because I had no Estus left. But at least now we'll know where to look. I'm okay.
Nothing suited you, I presume?
It did not. I'm sorry.
Well, that's
It is dismaying, isn't it? I need to waste 3,000 souls because I'm going to lose them anyway. So what, pray tell, do you have, my friend, that I may be able to buy from you? Sure, I'll buy 3 of those. Done. Thank you.
Me again.
I shall. And back we go. Hopefully half of these enemies have stopped spawning now too. Bookworm, yeah, that is me. So I've been reading this on and... Oh, my pen fell down. I've been reading this on and off for ages now, actually. And I'm up to... Oh, books smell so good. Chapter 37. So, yeah, pretty good. And I really like this book because I really like hardcover books. It's really cool. Plus it's all like foiled and metallic. It's really sweet. So I'm reading that. I'm also reading the Store My Archive too. And I started the technically 3rd book, but the books are divided into like halves. So I'm counting this as like book 5. Yeah, the 5th book in the series. Technically book 3, just part 1 of book 3. You know where I'm going with this. I started another book. It's very good. I found the Smelter Demon the harder boss of this area. Oh, really? Thankfully we didn't have too much of an issue with the Smelter Demon. I'm going to just try and run past all these guys. Oh, that's right, I can't do that. I forgot about the guillotine again too, damn it. Yeah, the Smelter Demon wasn't too bad. I figured out his pattern and the best way to go about taking him out. And once I had that down, it was like 2 attempts and we had him. All of these enemies though, I wish I could just like somehow just get them to fall off the edge here. Oh, now they're backing away. This is finally the end of their area. Oh, except for you. You're way too intent on taking us out here. That did not seem pleasant for us. Damn, that extra endurance wasn't really helping us either. I for once support Ali's bookworm lifestyle. I'm a bookworm too. Yeah, I love it. And I love just like thinking about all the stories that I will enjoy that I still haven't read. Oh hey, he got pushed off the edge. Thank you, friends. Yeah, I have a hard time leaving a bookstore without picking something up. So like when I go in there now, I'll have a look at books and I will just plan what I want to pick up, but I won't actually buy something until a book is done. Because I pretty much always used to pick something up when I was in a bookstore. I've been good though. I am changing my ways. So I finish a book first, which is much better than what I can say about, well, video games and me. As you guys are well aware. Oh, a great arrow, nice. A destructive great arrow. I think that was all the guys in this area, yeah, cool. Yeah, so like I'll read through different books or like the blurbs in the back of different books and decide which ones I want to pick up next, and then I will have like a rough idea of like the series that I want to start. Like I know... Ooh, knight armor. I know I really want to read a bunch of Brandon Sanderson's other series too. Like I think Legion. I think that's a standalone actually. There's that. There's I think the series that starts with Steelheart. I want to read probably After Mistborn and this guy's fallen down. After Mistborn and Stormlight Archive. Yeah, so I've got like a little mental short list of books that I really want to read. I was a library aide at my high school for 2 years. Nice, man. I don't think we actually had like library aides at all when I was in high school. Like we had maybe like 1 or 2 librarians, but we didn't have anyone else who really helped out. Our school libraries were very, very small. Yeah, they weren't all that big, unfortunately. And for someone who liked to read a lot, yeah, there was a very limited number of books that we could read. Alright, this guy is down finally. We have 1 more of those guys to take out before we can... Oh, a fire drake stone. Don't know what that does. So when we're past the guillotine up here, I'm gonna look in that room to see if we can find that bonfire. Because we really need to get it. We really, really need to get it. I only really buy cookbooks nowadays. I'd like to say that I bought cookbooks. I'd like to say that I had the skill to use cookbooks. I don't really feel like I do. I feel like I'd be wasting the cookbook. The cookbooks at least have very nice pictures of the food that theoretically I could make by reading them. It is all theoretical though for me. Okay, so no ladder here. It did say try up. No, that's not a ladder. I try across here. The guy just gonna stand in the fire? Please do. Please stand in the fire. Thank you. Now I just have to try and find the way to get up. Unless it's over in the corner here. Oh, it's not. In the spike room somewhere. There is access. Somewhere. Oh, there's a ladder. It's literally right there. I was standing in front of it and I was like, where's the ladder? It's there. The button said climb. Oh, did it? I didn't even see that. You can tell that I am quite perceptive. Try attacking and then hurrah for circling around. Oh, is there a guy up here? Can't even see past this thing. Oh, okay, there's another ladder up. Okay, cool. You're blind? Yeah, I think so. I think I was just looking for like a really obvious ladder, and I didn't see the obvious ladder. This is my life. Story of my life, my friends. Please tell me this turns off the fire. It turns off the fire. Excellent. That makes me very happy to know that we don't have to worry about the fire anymore. So obvious that I missed it. Exactly. It can't be too obvious or else I really don't see these things. Too obvious is too obvious, and so it hides away in plain sight. That's why there's a saying like hidden in plain sight. It's the reason. It's so quiet, I didn't realize how loud it was. Isn't that a staircase? Hang on, was what a staircase? Yay? I am blind in video games? Yeah, no, so am I. As you can, well, as you probably just saw. Quite blind in video games. I'm used to it by now. This is just the way that I am. I really like more strength though. Can you not please? I just healed. That is quite uncalled for. Get out of here. A lightning shortbow +1. Ooh, that's a fancy one. Don't have one of those yet. Or we didn't at least. No! Why do you do this to me? I thought I had the upper hand. Well, he sure showed me. I forgot that they did that, damn it. Evil laugh backfired right there. I thought I was gonna be fine, man. I thought I was gonna be fine. I thought I was being sneaky. He had me figured out, dude. He had me figured out. Misperceived backstab. That was sad. That was just sad, man. Every time that big guy hits Allie, I cringe just because, like, he destroys me. It's not just like a... Okay, so with the other enemies, you can see it's just a slash through, so maybe it's just a flesh wound, right? Maybe it's just a superficial flesh wound. There is no way that what that guy does with the mallet by squishing me is superficial. I don't think I'd be getting back up from that. You know why the sneak failed? Because you sneaked up to him giggling. Alright, I'm gonna not do that this time. You will see how well it's going to go. Everything's gonna be fine. Except not against this guy. Very wary of the spikes in the walls. Okay, that guy's down. Bye, guy. Now let's see who gets up second best here. It's gonna be him. It was still me, but it was partially him. There we go, taught him a lesson. He's not gonna do it again. He's learnt not to mess with us. Oh, looks like he had the last evil laugh. No, I think I still had the last laugh because I was, at the end of the day, the one still walking. I was still alive. He just got the first hit in, and that's all. Otherwise, I was okay. Don't mess with Allie, ever. Yeah, just don't do it. Enemies should know by now not to do it. They'll end up second best. Another example of Allie's problematic stealth skills. Hey, if I heard someone sneakily laughing from behind me, I'd just assume that they were going about their day. I wouldn't think that anything untoward was about to happen, and I assume that enemies in Dark Souls will think the same way. She will end you.
Lest this land.
Revenge will be had. If Allie was a ninja, she'd be a giggling ninja. I think that'd be even more threatening. I don't think... maybe health. We haven't done that in a while. If I knew that there was a ninja, right, that just giggled as they were exacting their revenge, I feel like I would be more terrified of them than just a standard ninja. I think I would actually be, yeah, pretty horrified at the idea of them, like, stalking me. Could you imagine just being, like, in a pitch black room and knowing they were there, but just not knowing where they were and just hearing this laugh? Like, that's some horror movie stuff, man. That's 100% horror movie right there. Walk home and hear her giggling from the bushes. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Jade, thank you so much for the other follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Alright, I gotta try and preserve my health here. And roll. And roll. That didn't work. Almost worked, didn't quite. And roll. And dead. Ooh, and a bonus, the Fire Drake Stone. I still don't know what that does. Alright, to our imminent death, we walk around the lava. Nothing bad is gonna happen. T. The Batman who laughs is terrifying. I have not read that storyline, although I've seen the figures, and the figures alone are super creepy, man. So telling you I bought a $500 USD HDMI NES? Oh dude, you didn't? No, nice. So it's got a HDMI, like, output on it? Ooh, cutscene. Oh, fiery. Oh hey! He looks fine. He doesn't look like the, is it Balrog? Balrog from Lord of the Rings? He doesn't look like that guy at all. Fly, you fools! I feel like I need to be flying right now. Run, yes! Old Iron King. Okay, you know what's great as well? You know what I really like? Really tiny platforms with really large bosses when I have nowhere to go. Except if it's ceaseless discharge, actually. That guy's okay. I'd really like to be able to hit this guy. That wasn't very nice. At least it's slow moving, but I can't exactly hit him. Oh, hey, that's my opportunity there. That's my opening. Fire? Fire! It was like you ate Taco Bell. I heard that's not how I look after I eat Taco Bell. Or maybe I do hope that's what I look like because he looks really badass and like you don't want to mess with him. Maybe that's exactly what I look like. Dead. Curse splash. If you respect the ledge. I needed to respect the ledge, yeah. I did not respect the ledge. I think this guy is easier than Ceaseless. I'm assuming he doesn't really move all that much. Ceaseless is basically like you stand in one spot and you can just like you just wait for a slam attack and that's it. That's Ceaseless Discharge in Dark Souls 1. I assume there is a similar strategy in DS2. Hey Demon, welcome back, man. Run for fire, the lava will protect you. I like to think that it will. I like to think that the lava is safer than the fire. That's a mistake going for 2 hits. But I think he's going to be relatively slow moving. I just have to wait for those opportunities to attack. So dead. Records Eyes Evil Laugh. This will be perfect for my Robo Ninja. That'd be terrifying, especially if it was like a robotic version of my laugh. That'd be really quite terrifying. Don't know if want that. I don't think I want that. He looks like a Balrog. Yeah, he does, right? I'm gonna get my souls back. Oh, hey, there he is. Alright, so he just like uncalled for. Uncalled for. Well, I feel like I was just in a bad position there. That's what happened there. In my defense, I hadn't seen the attack before. Cheap shot, yeah. It was a very cheap shot because as soon as I got back up again, it knocked me back. He knew my weakness. I was in the same spot too. I was in exactly the same spot as before. I really wish there was a way to run past this guy down here. Guess I could like lure him out into this room and then just run around him. He ate a gummy lizard. I like gummy worms. Are they like are gummy lizards like gummy worms? Like sour gummy worms. Trolley sour gummy worms, they're my favorite. And now I would very much like one. Or just an entire packet of them. Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna buy this week. That's gonna be my treat for this week. Yeah, gummy worms. I hadn't thought of them for a while until you just brought up gummy lizards. Naeem, enjoy the lurk, dude. With emphasis if you respect the ledge. I was respecting the ledge. He just forced me to not respect the ledge. That was my problem. That was the trouble there. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Case in point, he did it again. Oh yeah, he's not bad. He's gonna do... Oh, I thought he was gonna do the pound attack again. He did not. Oh. Fire again. Nope, gonna hide this time. Hey! I was hiding. You're not allowed to do that. That is cheating, my dear friend. Oh great, now you disappeared. Where is he going to reappear? Over there. That's where he is. Oh, that's the good attack. Oh no, no, it's not. That's not the good attack. That's a bad attack. That's the lava. That's me straight into the lava. That's that attack. Don't get sugar-free gummy worms. No, I had to get the trolley ones. They're my favorite ones. I just like trolley gummy candy because it's actually like, it's not jelly-like, it's gummy. So it is like that really chewy, sweet gummy candy. Probably really, actually, you know what? I know it's really terrible for me, but it's really good. It's really tasty. Gummy worms? That does nasty things. Oh, like the Haribo, like sugar-free gummy bears? Yeah. If you read the Amazon reviews, that's all you really need to read. That's some Dragon Ball Kamehameha stuff? Like what this guy was doing? A little bit,
Great
yeah.
Odin's Raven.
Oh, Rick! Thank you so much for the
Ali
6 months,
dance,
man. What's
Ali
going
love,
on?
Ali love.
Nice to see you, man. How have you been? I love those reviews. I love those reviews. I also pity those poor people. I think they're like the thread of those has come up on Reddit a whole bunch too. Those reviews are so funny. I just feel so bad for the people who've had to experience that. That does not sound pleasant. Have you seen the banana slicer ones? Banana slicer? What is a banana slicer? I'm assuming if we stay close, it's gonna get him to do... Okay. I was gonna say it's gonna get him to do the attack that I need him to do. Okay, so that's easy to avoid. So he just leaves his hand there. This guy is very slow moving. I'm gonna do... Oh, not so much, okay. So we should be able to roll through these. Stay away from that, as long as it doesn't go through the wall. It did not. Oh, he's disappearing again. Okay. He's down to like half health already. Yeah, this guy is very straightforward. He is thankfully not as tough as I thought that he was going to be. I just have to make sure that, yes, I do respect the ledge here. He didn't seem to like that. He did not appreciate that at all. It's probably a really straightforward way of doing this now. Oh, that's different. Hi. Almost didn't respect the ledge. He doesn't have that far a reach either. Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to get him there. Yeah, it's a little too high for us to be able to reach him properly. Ah, again! Almost up the ledge. Oh man, yeah, he got us with that. I was about to try and heal up. Corgi, what's going on? Nice to see you. Just onto the gym, slowly strengthening the back and shoulders. Ooh, nice. That sounds awesome. How have you been? It's so nice to see you. How was the stream earlier today too? I saw you were streaming. I didn't get to stop by there. Guys, go follow Corgi. Corgi is lovely. I love her face and her streams. They are awesome. Hang on, does this... Have you been streaming Bloodborne? Oh, hang on, that's right, actually. I did see that. You're wearing the Micklash cage. That's right. Yeah, I did see it for like a couple minutes. Is it getting better? I did the same at Pilates last night. Oh, hang on, there's something about candy at a theater. There's a tow truck driver I know that when he eats sugar-free candy can clear a small theater. That doesn't sound pleasant for him or the small theater of people. That sounds quite the opposite of pleasant, my friend. Your poor friend. What? Hear that, Corgi? She loves your face. Me? Yeah, of course. Why would I not? I don't think it's possible to not like Corgi's face. That is a scientific impossibility, my friend. As is how it works. He does it on purpose? Why would he do it on purpose? Why would he want to experience that? Because that can't be pleasant for him either, dude. Is he gonna... We had like a fireproof shield. That would be a really simple way of doing this fight. You just try and like bait out specific attacks, like that one. Oh, hey, I didn't realize I was gonna do that. He's being really nice with this RNG right now. Yeah, these attacks are actually going surprisingly well for now. That's about to change, I think. Now that I've said that, we're about to get destroyed by this probably. No, 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 no! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Swipe attack. Come on, man. I need you to do, like, the squishy attack. Or that one too, that works as well. Oh, so close. One more attack like that, and we'll be able to get this guy. Oh, I almost walked straight off the edge though. That was almost quite bad for us. Yeah. I'm gonna hide back here for a second. That was not what I needed. That was not what I needed. Gonna appear, I think, on the other side usually. Or not, same side. I guess he goes wherever we are. Ah, thanks. Bye. That was very kind of him. Great soul embraced. I will embrace that great soul. Old Iron King soul. Huh, okay, cool. Is this doorway open now? Dead? Easy. Yeah, this guy is very straightforward. He looks scary. He is less so. Not that scary. Thankfully. Here we go again. There's just no other move, so rolling is out of the question pretty much. I had to be really, really careful. Nice job. Aww. Thanks, message. Good. Sorry, was eating food or heating food. Extra asparagus with Palermo. I really like asparagus. I really. Oh. Should I be worried? I really like asparagus. I used to love this, like chicken asparagus, sun-dried tomato pasta. It's really good. I think like you can still get it, but they took out the asparagus, which is really, really sad because it was like a one of those like pre-prepared like microwave meals. It was really, really good. But I think, yeah, they've changed it so the asparagus is no longer in it. Which is sad because asparagus is great. And I can't really cook asparagus myself because if I've tried it in the past, it's just gone really limp and gross. So I will leave it to the professionals. Where am I going? I am going back up here to this bonfire that I know exists and I know is safe, so that I can go and spend these souls. We have 54,000. I really don't want to waste them. That sounds amazing. I love pastas. Love them carbs. Me too. Me too. I don't think I've met a single person who dislikes pasta. I don't think that's possible either. But yeah, it was really tasty because it had like those chunks of sun-dried tomato in it, so it was really like concentrated tomato flavor, which is really cool. I really like it. And yeah, it had a like sun-dried tomato pasta sauce with it too. It was really good. But they, yeah, pretty sure have taken out that asparagus, which I really liked.
The soul
I think they replaced it with like peas or
the same.
cucumber, so I think cheaper
Your
ingredients.
soul has grown stronger. I only.
Let's see, level up. Alright, what should we level? I think strength deserves a level. Endurance to Vigort as well. Yeah, I think we should go with those. Oh, yeah, let's go with that. I think the next level we get should be adaptability though, because that's still sitting at 20. Vigort and adaptability. Well, I got one of them. I got like 50%, right? Wait. Hang on, what's the corgi for? You do too, don't lie. Good on you, corgi. Palermo has scurvy, so he eats vegetables. You can roll through the fire. Oh, I can? I didn't realize I'd be able to. I thought it'd still catch me. Didn't think the iframes would carry up to that as well. Oh, is that that energy drink, Wolf? Isn't that supposed to be really bad? I mean, energy drinks in general aren't very good for you as far as I know, but isn't that one in particular supposed to be quite bad for you? Oh, auto mod? Ah, that's why. Well done, auto mod, well done. At least I caught that. Maybe Wolf was trying to be sneaky. I know in this case no, but auto mod's looking out for us. You do, Wolf. A gorgeous, beautiful... Wait, it's not. I have a potty mouth. Ah, a gorgeous, beautiful potty mouth. Very true. Very, very true. Alright, let's go down into what looked like a hallway of death and doom, judging by the blood splatters that were there. I just want this guy to follow me around here so I can then just run through the door where there are 10,000 souls. I can't lie, Wolf. Yeah, we've discovered this today. Chai is incapable of lying. So anything you hear from Chai is the truth, and has to be the truth. Just the way it works. Never stray hair. What? Hang on. I can see it. I just need to... There it is. Stray hair is gone. I can hear that guy behind us. He's following us. Someone called me a good bloke. What does it mean? That you're a good guy? What does it mean? That you're good. And you're... Oh, there is a bonfire directly underneath this. Wow. I have learnt. Oh, it's like the primal bonfires too. A primal bonfire was rekindled. Oh, that's right. These are usually dead ends, aren't they? I may have just walked into a dead end. Yeah. It's a good pre-workout. I thought that was supposed to be really bad for you. I don't know. We don't have it over here. What is that? Yeah, we don't have it over here at all, so I wouldn't say that I'm an authority on Bang energy drink at all. Bloke means guy. Yeah, exactly. Bloke means guy. A bloke is a guy. Trespassers will face adversity benefiting a monarch. Okay, am I trespassing? Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. Am I trespassing? Should I be here? In the tower of the old Iron King resides a child of dark. Where the water dry and part the mist, woeful temptation is dismissed. Well, I feel like I should examine this. I feel like we made a great decision, guys, just then. It's way better than drinking Monster or Red Bull. They're not particularly good either, though. Touch Bloodstain. Let's see how you died. Oh, fair enough. Okay, that was very dramatic. That's pretty much it. I'm reading a book about the history of glue. I can't put it down. I was like, oh, that's very interesting reading material until I realized, yep. Not quite. Closed. Oh, okay. Let's see how this guy died. Touch the pool of blood. I can't see. Convinced Jan to play Dark Souls 2. Jan should play Dark Souls 2, because it is a good game. Thought he has. Trying to convince Jan to help me convince him. I can help too, by showing him how often I die in this game. The sign written here is being channeled from somewhere far away. Hurrah for Phantom. Help? Okay, this might actually just be a dead end. Usually there aren't in Souls though. Usually these places are here for a reason, or there's like a hidden pathway somewhere. There was a thing down here saying it was pointless though, so it's quite possible that there is no reason to be up here. Oh, I'll convince him. Yes. It's a good game, and Jan should play. That's pretty much it. Just say, hey Jan, this is a good game. You should play it. I'll just say no pods till he finishes Dark Souls 2. That's also pretty good. That's also pretty good. That would encourage me. That would motivate me to play this game. The sign written here is being channeled from somewhere far away. Do it? Wait, can I destroy these? I can't destroy these. Maybe this doesn't go anywhere until later in the game. It's possible that maybe we need to light all of those primal bonfires before that's going to open for us. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's probably what's going on here. I assume this is like the ending area of the game and we just haven't discovered the other areas enough. Or we haven't discovered the correct areas to be able to get through it. Sounds like a compliment. Yuck, Red Bull. I used to like some of those energy drinks, but I can't drink them anymore because of all the caffeine. So I've had like one Red Bull in the past, I want to say probably like 3 years. A single Red Bull, and that was at an event. You'll find out. I'm gonna say, yeah, I probably need to light the other primal bonfires. The worst thing about bang is that you intake a 250 milligram of caffeine and sucralose? That's a lot of caffeine. That's a lot of caffeine, I'm gonna say. What does the caffeine do to you? It just makes you jittery. So, I can't, or at least I don't like to drink a whole lot of it. It's not that I can't, I physically can, and it doesn't, I mean, do anything super bad, it just makes me really jittery. Yeah, so I drink tea. Tea is nice. Tea I can do. Too much caffeine though, I can't. I can't do caffeine either, except one Coke here and there. See, Coca-Cola is okay for me. So I think, like, this is the thing. So a few years ago, I had this one iced coffee that just turned me off, like, super caffeinated stuff for, I mean, ever since I've been super turned off, like, really caffeinated things, because they must have put like a double shot of coffee in there, and it must have been really, really strong as well, because for the rest of the day, I had it in the morning, and then the rest of the day I was jittery, and I couldn't stop being jittery and just feeling really on edge, and I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm just not gonna drink coffee anymore. And so I haven't. Like, I really like the flavor of it, but I just don't want to be jittery, so coffee is a no for me, at least for now. We can go back to things betwixt maybe and have a look around here. Tea is amazing. Yeah, I love tea. I had one this morning too. I don't usually drink it before streams because it can make my voice really croaky. But today it hasn't been too bad. Yeah, today it's been alright. Hey Red, how's it going, man? Too much caffeine makes me not sleep. I think that's just kind of a caffeine thing. Yeah, I think that's just sort of like a generalized caffeine thing. Is like, hang on, MH is like soda or the same or any better? Hang on, is what like soda or the same or any better? Took me a while to get used to the caffeine. I tried using a fat burner instead and had a bad reaction, yeah. No coffee, yeah. High five. Tea, yeah, I drink a ton of tea. But even then, like, I'll like limit myself to like 2, maybe max 3 cups a day, and that's spread out over the entire day. Jesty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I can't drink coffee or tea. Is it because of the caffeine as well? What sort of tea? English breakfast usually. Although, if I'm out of English breakfast, whatever I have. Yeah, English breakfast is my go-to, like, base coffee with milk. Or soy milk now, actually. I really like jasmine tea, too. Jasmine tea is usually, like, an after-dinner thing for me. But yeah, English breakfast is my standard. The caffeine, yeah. Autocorrect. Even the mildest campaign makes me hyper. Sometimes video game campaigns do that to me as well, Chai. I can relate, my friend. Relaxing. How you doing? Yeah, doing pretty well. We took out our first boss for the day after making it through the Iron Keep. So, I am... Oh, that was my ankle. I think that was both ankles, actually. Yeah, pretty happy. Now we're back to exploring because... Oh, I remember a door that we couldn't open. Maybe we have the thing for it now. Yeah, we're back to exploring because the way that Dark Souls 2 is spread out, everything is just like... It sort of shoots off from different areas, like it's not super linear, so we have to explore. Cold 000, I snapped her ankle. You know what I did do before the stream though? So I have like an old like, you know how like you get the IKEA sets to build shelving, the shelves are just separate planks of wood, right? I have an old one of those that I lie across the doorway here to this room so that the dogs don't come in here, because they can get lost around the house if they don't stick to a very specific path. So I have like this tiny little shelf that they like will sort of nudge up against, but they won't be able to sort of like come in here and get lost and just stand. Anyway, that's not secured because I can take it away. And as I was walking into the room this morning, I knocked it over and it went straight onto my ankle. And for the next 5 minutes, I was just like, ow, my ankle, ow, my ankle, ow, my ankle, because it was really heavy. So my poor ankle's having a day today. That was very loud. Hang on, what was? What was very loud? What? Did I do something loud? The ankle thing, yeah. It's also probably because my ankle is like only this far away from the microphone. It's not that far. Your ankle is very loud, yeah. That's at least the one that always cracks. That was probably the loud one. And that's been doing it forever. Also, I did see this morning too, which I completely missed out on the first time we came through here, so we will catch this, or we will make sure we get whatever is over here first to catch up with some of the missed content here as well. Yeah, through here. Through this bush. Didn't even realize it's the first time I came through here. And then we'll see if we can light those braziers as well, and see if we can open up some of the fog gates around here too. Oh, we don't do much damage to this guy at all. Oh, dude, I thought we would have. Because this giant, like this type of giant, he was like one of the first giants in the that wooded area, like the Forest of the Giants. Okay, we're still alive though, so that's good. He didn't even give us that many souls. So we got a stone ring from that. I don't know if there's anything else up here though. I did want to explore here. Gold pine resin, which will help eventually. That might be it actually. Is this a different area? Have we been in here or have we not been in here at all? Oh, I can just fall back down there so it kind of loops around. I think that's it for items here though. I don't wanna... Oh no, we're okay. We can walk in here. There's not an item though. It cracks. Why you broke it? Oh no, I've never broken my ankle before. Thankfully I've never broken anything. That particular ankle has always just cracked. It's just a me thing. Yeah, nothing's wrong with it. It's just always done that. So at this point in my life I am quite used to it. Yeah. I think that... Okay, the one that cracks isn't the one that I tore the ligament on either. That's the other one. Yeah, that's the less cracked ankle. Andrew, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. Cyclops, this is Cyclops. He's in the Valley of the Giants though. He's like a giant Cyclops. He counts as both, I think. At least I'd like to think that. He counts as both. Alright, let's see if we can light some of these braziers. Or go through some of these fog gates even. Enter the mist. Should I enter the mist with 11,000 souls? Maybe I should go and dump these souls first. Oh, you know what? We're here. Let's just do it. Hopefully this isn't a bad idea. I'm gonna enter this mist. Good idea, not bad idea. Ah, okay, yeah, we're fine. Cool. I can't really see much though. Oh! Hey, okay. So this is a tutorial area. Gotcha. I can't see a thing there. I'm gonna have to go back and get the brazier lit. Thankfully I think we have enough time to do that. My shoulder cracks all the time because I broke... You broke your collarbone, dude? Guessing that must have been a while ago, but that is no fun, my friend. Yeah, I have like just like cracks that like joints of mine have done forever, and I have never broken or injured, like, or seriously injured anything. So that's just my body now. I don't think my like mom or my dad have like cracking joints like that either. That's just, yeah, that's just me. I just got lucky. A year ago, it has a plate in it. Dude, that's full on, man. You didn't go here when you started? I definitely didn't. So here we are. Here we are. Is that a guy? Oh, that is a guy. Hi, guy. Really hope you're not a friend, because that does not look pleasant for you. I love a Dark Souls anime cross... Oh, Animal Crossing anime crossing. Animal Crossing crossover? That would be pretty cool, actually. Could you imagine... Oh, that was supposed to teach me how to do a critical. Could you imagine an Animal Crossing Dark Souls crossover Switch? That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Sorry, Animal Crossing. I'm gonna say Anime Crossing now. Because it may as well be. Ooh, a dagger. Hit a man in the skull with an axe? Tee. I did feel a little bad. Not so bad about that one though. This guy coming for us? Yeah, he is. That was Looking to start something. Get out of here. Switch equipped weapon. That's okay. I already figured out how to do that. How long do we have in this torch? We have 28 minutes. Cool. I'm surprised that I didn't go through here to start off with. You did not feel bad at all. I said marginally bad, not entirely bad, just a little bit. As long as I feel a little bit bad, that's okay. Only slightly bad. And I feel like that's acceptable. The prank is you... Wait, you go to jail? Because I murdered them. Self-defense. I didn't murder them. I didn't murder them. I just wanted to be friends with them and they didn't want to be friends with me. They started it. I'm just waiting. Move camera. I'm just waiting every single time here to go through like a boss gate. I've never gotten used to that, the fact that some fog gates just are fog gates, they're not actual boss gates. So the nameless. Light the sconces with the torch. I call them braziers though. Not a sconce, a brazier. Alright, through we go. Have you played Dark Souls 1? I have, yeah. DS1 and DS3 I played through a bunch of times on stream. A couple times off stream. Actually no, once off stream for a DS1 and a little bit off stream for a DS3. So I'm pretty familiar with both of those. For whatever reason I just kind of skipped past Dark Souls 2. For no reason, like I started playing it and then I just kind of stopped. Oh great, I have to jump. Yeah, I just kind of stopped. And I didn't go back to it. And that was that. Amber Herb, that was not worth it. And now we were finally getting around to going back to it and actually catching up. Because I played, yeah, everything else except, well, DS2 I didn't finish and Demon Souls I haven't finished. All the other FromSoft, Soulsborne, Sekiro type games I have played, yeah. Red Rooster is good. Red Rooster is good. I won't have anyone say otherwise because I really like Red Rooster. DLCs? Yeah, we've got the 2 DLCs as well. This is the Scholar of the First Sin edition, so there are a couple of slight changes, I believe, that were made. Oh, okay, it was going to teach us a plunging attack. I think I've already taken out the guy. Oh, no, I didn't. We're fine. Yeah, so it's got a couple of changes from the base edition of the game and also the DLCs too, which I haven't quite gotten up to just yet. 4 DLCs? I thought there were only 2? There are 3. Crown of the Sunken King, Crown of the Old Iron King, and Crown of the Ivory King. So yeah, we have access to those. I don't know what counts as a DLC though because it doesn't ever really tell you. Did I miss a Palermo stream? Maybe. Hang on. What was Palermo's last stream? Hi everyone, thanks for the shout out. Palermo, it's nice to see you, man. And yes, Red Rooster is good. It's very good. Now I feel like Gummy Worms and Red Rooster. Thanks, chat. Thanks. There are 3, yeah. 3 DLCs for this one. There are 2 DLC chapters for DS3. And 1, I think, for Dark Souls 1. Because there's only the Artorias DLC, isn't there? Oh, I hate those guys. I hate the basilisks so much. Alright, through we go. Oh, that's right. Hang on. That's why I couldn't get past here. Because I didn't have a fragrant branch of yore before. I might not even have it now. Let's have a look. Oh no, I do. I want to use it. I'll put it in my inventory. I'll do it the right way, I guess. Really hope that no one is sneaking up behind me. Examine. Yes, there you go. Scholar of the First Sin is technically a DLC. Scholar is just a different version of the game, isn't it? Like, I don't think it'd count as a DLC, it'd just be a slightly new and improved version, because the base, or the content of the base game is exactly the same, it's just there were a few quality of life improvements as far as I know. Basilisks, get out of here. You guys are creepy, because your big eyes are not actually eyes. That's always freaked me out, the fact that their eyes are tiny. Alright, I should go light this too, shouldn't I? Get out of it, stop it. It has more lore in it? Oh, does it? They added like more, I'm guessing like lore documentation? A few changes were on the items too. As in like item scaling or just the type of items that you get. Search your surroundings. That I shall do. I have searched and I have turned up nothing. I'm going to knock this down. That was very mean. I will have you know that was quite mean. Get out of here. Basilisk, don't you even. Don't you even. Oh great, now he's right there. I'll see if I can like show you guys what the basilisk's eyes actually look like, because they're really terrifying. Ah, okay, he's gone. Bye. Yeah, they're tiny, tiny eyes. They can turn you to stone because of... Oh, they can't turn you to stone because of your cat? No, they'd still be able to. I'm pretty sure they could still petrify us. I don't see how we would be immune to that, because it's only criticals that the chest armor gives us immunity to. It's not status effects as far as I know. I think I can survive that. I can see them down there. Oh great, there are like 4 of them. Is that guy? Okay, he's not alive. We're still fine. Hey, that was uncalled for too. He almost broke our poise there too. Is that gonna bring our torch back? Yes. Jester Hat blocks it? I don't think it does, because the Jester Hat only increases item discovery. That's its passive ability. I don't think it gives us immunity to status effects. Did you see the virtual cosplay? It was fun. I haven't yet, no. Whereabouts are the pictures? Were they on the Discord? Because I guess I didn't check all the channels on Discord. Had a very quick look, but I couldn't see them just in the general. That wasn't her. It was me. He's already plotting. Wait, is Palermo plotting? She banned me from Australia. Hang on. Are you saying that I banned you from Australia? I wouldn't do that. How would I ban you from Australia? I really want to go down there to get that guy, but I feel like that's also a really bad idea. With 13,000 souls in tow. Guess we can push this over too. You don't want to see them? It will ruin your image of Virgil. Why would it? It would never. It would never do that. Oh, hey, okay. Oh, no you don't. Wait. Where did you even come from? Get out of here. Is that what the Forlorn again? I didn't even see that he'd invaded. Alright, well the shortcut's there. I think we'll go back and spend these souls, then we will go and see if we can take on that giant over there too. And then find the proper way forward after things betwixt. Go back? Hang on, go back. That was an NP, or wait, a plus NPC? How do you mean a plus NPC? That's why I'm coming to New York City, but you see me, right? Most of the time it's a trap. Yeah, most of the time it is. That's why I go into these things like with caution in mind. At least most of the time.
Of the curse.
Spend souls and go back, good plan, yeah.
Seek less.
I think that is a very good plan here. I said I would up adaptability here so that it's gonna be good. I still don't think we have a Titanite chunk, but I'm gonna double check to make sure that we haven't just picked one up. Because there have been a bunch of instances where like I have just completely missed the fact that we have picked up an item that we've needed. Yeah, we don't have it. I'm guessing they're only found in very specific places. You know what I will do though? I'm gonna level up this. We have 22 Titanite shards, so I am just gonna reinforce this armor because why not? We're probably gonna be wearing it for a while anyway, so good plan. I think that was a good plan. We have 503 souls. And I don't think I can waste it on anything. I'll waste it on arrows. Done. Good plan. The NPC is only on... Oh, Scholar of the First Sin? Ah, nice, okay, cool. Yeah, I hadn't encountered that guy there before, so he was completely new for me. Ultimate Jester. Could you imagine if we like we leveled up the Jester gear to like top to max stats, and we were just an unstoppable, really terrifying Jester? I don't know whether I would want that, but I'm willing to make it happen if that's what you guys want. You posted a ton of pictures all over the place. Wow, Allie. Okay, I'm gonna have to go hunting for them then. I haven't seen them still. A hunt is called for, my friends. Corgi's in charge. No riding, or you'll end up in a dungeon with Palermo and asparagus. But I like Palermo and asparagus. How is this a bad thing? This seems like only good things. No! Off to a good start, I see. Wait, there are two of them? Oh, that's why. That's why you said I should probably go away and come back. Examine. I'm gonna get in here. That usually takes us places. Yeah, there we go. What you guys missed before, well, I jumped into a coffin. It said that the nature of my being had changed. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but something about us has in fact changed. And the giants over here tried to ambush me, or the Cyclops giants tried to ambush me, so I didn't appreciate that at all. Yeah, but we are still alive. We haven't died yet, which is great. It was really difficult trying to get out of that, though, while also trying to make sure that the stream wasn't disconnected, which it definitely was. Oh, hey, okay. Okay. I thought I'd just fall into my doom, but turns out that's not the case. And we are still alive. I'm back with my chips and hummus. That sounds delicious. I like chips. I like hummus. I really like bread with hummus too. It's very, very tasty. I only started eating it like the last couple years too. Net says, I'm not dead yet. I feel happy. The net was a little bit dead. That was like my entire internet being knocked out there. So this game is now offline. I had like the whole connected to router but not connected to the internet message. So yeah, my net was having a moment, unfortunately. And that was everything, yeah. I do like chips and hummus. Yeah, me too. Chips and hummus, crackers and hummus, just basically anything with hummus is pretty good. Oh man, this guy's gonna get me, isn't he? You were a girl, Allie, on Dark Souls? No. Always a guy on Dark Souls. Yeah, we were a guy before. And oh, are we bleeding? Did we get bleed? No. And every Dark Souls game, I think so far we've played as a dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I really hope this guy falls off the log. Can I try and convince him to, maybe? Now you are! Wait, how do you know? Really? Really? Can I change it back? Is that what that coffin does? Bread and hummus is even better in my opinion, especially pita bread. Yes! One giant is down. Now we just have to repeat that with the other one. We don't look like a girl now, do we? I mean, I guess you can't really tell with the Jester outfit, but I don't think I'm a girl. Hey Riley, what's going on, man? Wonders if it's safe again. Crossed is very safe again, my friend. We are back after my internet decided to do its own thing for a minute. That is what the coffin does. Is it? Wait, can we change it back? Can we get back in the coffin again? Or is it like a one-time deal? Is that like our one chance? Oh man, I can't get this guy to come over here. I guess we can take on just the one Cyclops, but still, I don't want to tempt fate here. I don't know if there's anything else in this lake for us to look at. That was uncalled for too. One or two more hits, one more hit. Oh, you can change back. Okay, good. Alright, let's have a look at this. Now that those guys are out of the way, let's have a look. I'll see if I can take off the... Is that the... The sewer? Why? I just took those guys down. Why now? Is he going to stop pursuing? Okay, he's stopping pursuing. Alright. Let's take off the helm of our Jester outfit and have a look. Remove. We still look like a dude. I don't think that changed anything. Yeah, we still very much look like a dude. Are we a girl now? Oh Oh yeah, no, we are. We are. Okay. So that is 100% what it does. Cool. Alright, let's go change that back. I didn't realize there was something like that in this. He's back. That pursuer never stops pursuing, yeah. Do you know about the human effigy item yet? A human effigy item? How do you mean the human effigy item? Like human effigies as a whole? I have used them, so they can get our lost health back. But then if I die again, it just decreases their health. And I think they can also stop people from invading if I burn one at a bonfire, but that's all I know that human effigies do. You're back? Yeah, AIY, the internet came back. Yeah, it came back a few minutes ago. So I think my router was just rebooting, or my modem maybe was rebooting. I think it was my modem because the router seemed okay actually. Find the pursuer? You're saying that I should find the pursuer? We can go and do that, although now the giants will be back. I'll find the pursuer later. Let's go find out where we're supposed to go from here. So back to Majula for now, I think. The stream crashed. Yeah, it did. It did. So my net dropped out for a couple minutes and then my modem restarted. That is one of the downsides to NBN, is that the way that the connection works, it takes forever if the connection drops out for it to reboot. Yeah, which I think was what went on just before. Looks like you're wearing the ring that locks your health. That's a good... Oh, that's good. Yeah, I am. We were playing before without that ring, and I learned very quickly that that's not a good idea. So, yeah, I had to use the ring, because our health was not looking good for a very long time. Just has the second highest petrification resistance. Oh, that's what you were talking about before. Yeah, so it will increase our resistance maybe, but it won't make us immune. Now, I do think there is actually a boss at the Lost Bastille that I haven't found yet. Because I do remember seeing those gargoyles fly overhead, and they're probably in the Lost Bastille. It's a miserable time without the ring. Yeah, it wasn't great. My experience with this game before we started wearing this ring was just disappointment after disappointment, because bosses were one-shotting me, man. Like, they were taking away that much health from us. Oh, there is? There is another boss here that I missed? Alright, let's see if this guy has anything interesting for us. Not really. I will take that. And nothing else, okay. Alrighty, now we just have to try and figure out exactly where we need to go from here. I know that there was... in Sinner's Rise, it's not that one. Maybe we actually need to explore more here, because usually an area will have more than just one bonfire. I guess we'll go through. Alright, let's have a bit of an explore up this way. We'll head towards where the ruined sentinels are, and then maybe explore beyond there, because there was an entire rooftop section that I just kind of skipped past. How could you, pull armor? Did you get the one ring to rule them all? I did! That was the ring that keeps our health at 75%. It's a good ring. No, another invader. No, I should have never joined that covenant. I think I can abandon it, can't I? You have the stone ring that helps staggering, but are not using it, yeah. I like the rings that we have at the moment. I don't think I really need an increase in poise just yet, because it hasn't been a huge problem for me up until this point in the game. Come on, get out of here. I am in a bad place here. I am in a very bad position here. Adventure, yeah. And that's one of the things I like about playing Souls games, man. It's like, especially new Souls games, I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to be going, and so this entire thing is an adventure. It's all trial and error to me. And I haven't had that in a Souls game for quite a while. I love that endurance so much. What if I can get or push that guy off the edge there? Can you not? Can you not, please? Get out of it. Stop it. I am just gonna heal up here and wait for you guys to circle back around. There's all wait, there's all great swords? Hang on, what do you mean there's all great swords? There are all great swords? Or all the swords are great swords? Invader vanished. If that's the Covenant doing that, it was probably a really bad idea for me to join the Covenant. Alias wait. At Dark Souls games, I don't even know what that is. What is that? Please enlighten me. I still hope I can visit Wyoming and meet you for real someday. The Imposter Alley wasn't too bad though. The Imposter Alley, she does her job well. Not 100% accurate, but you know, there are attempts. An attempt is always made. Full on always invades no matter what, even when offline. Oh right, because yeah, I am offline at the moment. Well, the silver lining to that is that we can actually see how many times we've died in this playthrough so far, and not just the worldwide stat. And we haven't checked out in a while. I should have done that when we were back in Majula too. Actually, more often when offline? Oh, great. Of course. Knowing my luck, of course that was going to happen. I mentioned on Pixel Stream that Australia is actually Wyoming. She was confused. But don't you see, that's just really, really good acting right there. That was fantastic acting because Australia is... The whole Australia-Wyoming thing is supposed to be a secret. You guys are just in on the secret here. Pix is just doing what we're supposed to do and pretend like she doesn't know. I never bothered explaining the joke either. Poor Pix. She would have had no clue what was going on, man. Yeah, she wouldn't have gotten that at all. So we've got our bonfire up to the left-hand side there. And through here, I think, is where we access the rooftops where the pursuer spawned to. I wonder if we could take out all of those, or if we took out one of the phantoms, whether that would take out all of the pursuer phantoms. I didn't know it was a secret, sorry. Well, of course it's supposed to be a secret. It's supposed to be the world's worst kept secret. That guy's down too. I assume there is some sort of sneaky way onto rooftops, like across here. I think this must be the way forward because when we were standing here, we did hear them go overhead again, I'm pretty sure, so usually that happens when you're getting closer to the boss arena. But I can only hope. I can't see any... I don't think there are any illusory walls around here either. I think I can hear dogs above us too. Pixel's such a good person. Pix is. I love her so much, man. She is so lovely. Did I just hear you say you were going to try and take me out? Oh yeah, the Phantom, yes. Yes, that's accurate. Okay, so that puts us back in an area we've already been, so we can't get back up. Maybe this isn't the way. More exploring is maybe required here, although I can't sort of go back up, can I? Oh, the doggos are downstairs, that's right. Alright, yeah, I know where we are. Alright, back up we go. Being exceptionally good at Dark Souls, a Rip Snolder Bonzer Butte. I don't know the first one. Bonzer or Butte is like very like stereotypical Australian. The first one I've never heard before. Is that supposed to be like an Australianism? Is that what that is? That I just haven't heard of? Seeing your presence again really does make me happy. I mean, who can I talk about bubble tea with? You should talk to everyone about bubble tea because bubble tea is just that great. That's just how that should work. Puck, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Sounds super Ocker. It does, doesn't it? It does sound very sort of like Ocker Australian. Nothing in there. I can kind of hear some of these guys around here. Hang on. Yeah, I think he just fell down, didn't he? Yeah, he's just there. Okay. Take care of you. Goodbye. Another one exploded somewhere. Alright, so there's... I don't know if there's a ladder up or can we access it from here? Oh, maybe this is right. No, it's not. Pursuer enters there, I think. Man, this is such a maze, dude. No way to get in there. Anything at the end of the hallway? Nothing there either. Okay. So outside, I guess. There's probably like a really obvious way that I haven't explored yet as well, and I just don't know where it is. I feel like this guy must scale with us. Because I feel like we were doing just as much damage when we first faced him as we are now. That was a mistake. No! Run away, run away, run away from the pursuer. Really hope he doesn't despawn while we're in here though. Oh, okay, he didn't. Yes, just. Glad you guys got it. Ah, sweet, we got so many souls for that. And Twinkling Titanite, that was actually kind of worth it. More Dark Souls 2. Lifting weights, heavy metal Dark Souls 2. Bears Beats, Battlestar Galactica. Wait, I screwed that up. Hang on. Any luck on finishing the Pokédex? Not just yet, no. Also, hey Kyle, how's it going, man? Yeah, not yet. So I still haven't put Pokemon back into the console yet. I still only have those Shield exclusives really to get, and that is it. Maybe we're supposed to jump across here? I can probably jump across there. I don't know if that's right or not. I feel like it'd be much more straightforward. I don't feel like it'd be like a diagonal jump across from there. So let's see if I'm just missing somewhere along here too. I've noticed someone is playing Astral Chain. I am at the moment. It's really good too. It is very, very good. I'm up to chapter 4 now. I did another chapter yesterday. So I'm making some good progress. Yeah, see, that's just back down into the room. And I can't exactly go up there. That does look like a boss arena though. Haven't bought the game yet. It's very good. Not gonna say any more, but it's very good. I've seen The Office way too many times. I do really like The Office. It's a good series. Okay. There's a ladder over there. So that's not the correct way to get up there then. I can't Homeward Pony the damn it. I was like, oh yeah, I've got 17,000 souls. I'll just go back to Majula and spend them really quickly and come back. Yeah, I have no Homeward Bone, and I don't think we have an ability to buy one from here either. Don't you dare, Ellie. Don't you do it. But it's a good game. I'm just saying it's a good game, and it's worth playing. I'm not saying that you should pick it up. I'm just saying that it's good, and I am enjoying it. And that's that. That's all you need to know. Have you transferred a bunch of new Pokemon from other games to recomplete the Pokedex? Okay, so I'm pretty sure you can get all the Pokemon in Sword and Shield now, right? So all you need to do is transfer them across with Pokemon Bank. I don't have a subscription to that, so I haven't done that, but I'm pretty sure that all the Pokemon are available in there. Aw, Niv! Thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you, thank you. Alerts are also back working again too, nice. Dude, thank you so much. Buy all the things? Don't be a bad influence on me. I already buy all the things. I already have so many. Yeah, alright, we'll travel back. We'll come straight back to this area here as well to keep exploring. There are no Pursuer Phantoms for me? Wait, really? Did you play the standard version or Scholar? Because I think the Phantoms are a Scholar thing, aren't they? It's free for a month though, isn't it?
Bearer of the
I don't know actually, I haven't had a look. I just assumed it was always like a subscription model. And I haven't sort of looked into it. But yeah, I assumed that you would have to pay straight from the get-go. How many branches do you have? Wait, do you mean branches of your? Not now, I think I just used my last one before. It's a harder version? Wait, this is a harder version? Oh. Okay. I'm not as excited about the Final Fantasy VII Remake as I would be because of the multiple parts thing. I think it's still going to be really good. The multiple parts thing doesn't bother me too much. I think like the parts that they end up releasing for us are going to be pretty lengthy anyway, so straight cell is where we need to be. Yeah, so the whole like I guess episodic thing in a sense doesn't really bother me too much. Back for a bit. Welcome back. What happened to the stream before? Oh, my net just dropped out. So that was good old NBN just deciding to drop out for a minute and then reconnect. And the NBN, for whatever reason, just takes ages to reconnect once the signal's lost. So it's like a whole cycle that it has to go through. You left and everything fell apart. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. Yeah. Oh, hey. Okay. Is this a way that we didn't go before? Ooh, this is promising. There's a door there. Haven't spoken to Strayed in a while too, actually. Oh. Ooh. Is this different? Oh no, this is the same area just above. Okay, never mind. Well, I thought that was a new area. It was not. Did you abuse the modem, Ellie? I would never. I like that modem. That modem's great. I would never hurt my modem. That's what provides internet for me and for these streams. Good old Telstra who no longer sell their highest tier NBN due to not being able to provide such speeds. Wait, really? Is that actually true? So you can't get, I assume, like 140 through Telstra because of that? I had not heard that. That's sad. I didn't want to close the door. I'm with, yeah, Aussie, and those guys are really good. They are a good ISP. Thanks, Cole. You're just waiting for my wife now. They'll be home soon. You haven't killed the boss there? Hang on, which one? We've taken out the, Lost Sinner. The Lost Sinner at the end here we've taken out. I don't think I've been through the doorway at the very top though. I'll have a look. Yeah, Lost Sinner is down. We've taken out them. There I think is another gargoyle boss here that I haven't faced though, because we saw them fly in, and then judging on what chat has said as we've been going through this area, I'm pretty sure we've just missed an entire area.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
True, unless you're on
Ali,
HFC.
I still can't believe you're playing Dark Souls 2.
Dude.
Anyway, tomorrow I have a really important presentation. Can you wish me good luck and send some good vibes?
Joe, you're gonna do fantastically well, man. You have nothing to worry about. The presentation is gonna be amazing tomorrow. It's gonna be incredible. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously, man. Thank you, thank you. Gargoyles? Yep, I assume... Am I right in assuming that gargoyles are a boss here? I think they are, because I saw them when we first came up here. They flew over that way. Like, that direction. And I haven't been able to figure out how to get across there yet, so... I assume they're somewhere around here. Maybe even on that big platform over there that I can't seem to get to. Yeah, I just have to figure out the hidden way to get to them. Hey, Smack, what's going on, dude? You are correct? Okay, good. I am correct. That is a slight relief. You're correct. Thank you, Ellie. You're awesome. No, Joe, you're awesome. Just like your presentation. You are awesome. Anyway, wives here. See you guys in 30. Chai, I'll catch you later, man. Have a safe trip home, dude. Did a lot of research and have been with them since the start. Yeah, Aussie are amazing, right? Yeah, they're incredible. So same with me. I went from being with Optus before I got NBN. I was on cable then and I was supposed to be getting 100 meg down and 2 meg up. Well, I was not getting 100 meg down or 2 meg up. Because especially towards like NBN, they started moving people onto cable, like the high-speed cable that we had here in preparation for NBN. And because of that, the network got really congested and my 100 meg down, or what used to be 90 meg down, got progressively worse and worse until it hit about 2 meg down, and that was my download speed. And I kept like getting in contact with them going, guys, my net's not great. Can you guys do something about that, or can I pay less? And they're just like, no and no. And I was like, thanks guys, thanks. And so because of that, and every time I called them too, it would just be like the longest time waiting on the phone to get in contact with someone too, because I assume so many people were trying to get in contact with them. And because of that, also, let's maybe try the tower part. Let's see if that sort of gets us anywhere. And because of that, I was like, right, when NBN comes in, I am changing provider. To Meg, yep, it was not pretty. It was not pretty. And I think I was paying like $70 a month for that too, with the understanding that it would be 100 meg, and it was not. Anyway, so yeah, when NBN came through, I was like, thanks, but no thanks, I'm good. And went with Aussie, who are much better, and who were cheaper as well. So yeah, happy ending now, because I like my new ISP. And whenever I've even had like a slight query, I've called them, and I have gotten straight onto them as well. So like the times where there has been a slight wait over the phone, they'll have like, we're experiencing like higher than expected traffic at this time. They're like, we can give you a call back, or you can wait on the line. And then even when that's been the case, the wait has been like 3 minutes or 4 minutes. That's their long wait time, whereas I was on the phone to Optus for like over an hour multiple times, just waiting on hold. It was not fun. Hey Julian, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Mario, what's going on as well? Nice to have you here, dude. A bug from the Sinner is the bug from the Bed of Chaos from Dark Souls 1, by the way. Wait, the Lost Sinner has a bug? Is the Lost Sinner bug? I don't think we encountered any issues with the Lost Sinner. Also, Pursuer is not here. I assume that is a bottomless pit. I was going to check this area for, like, pathways that I hadn't sort of explored yet, but I think that's everything. Man, okay. I do not know how to get to this boss. We're gonna find out, though. It's cool that the headquarters of Aussie are actually rural. That's why they seem like more genuine people. They are, yeah. Like, from what I've seen, I think they're located in Gippsland. I think there's an office in Gippsland in Victoria, and there's an office like over the other side of the city too. So like two opposite ends of the state. Yeah, they're not centrally located, and they've always been really, really lovely too. Never have spoken to them. But yeah, I haven't had any issues with them at all. And yeah, the couple times I've had to call them, it's just been like, oh hey, this is what you have to do. Like, I had to, I think, I forgot what it was. I had to get something changed so that my Switch could connect online. And that was it. And I called them and I was like, hey, this isn't working. And they go, okay, now it is. I was like, wait, what is it fixed? And they go, yeah, it should be working. And yeah, it was fixed. Remember how your old provider started to remember you by name? Oh yeah, no, that was yeah, that was with the mobile internet. Yeah, because I had a ton of problems with that too. The area for this bus is kind of hidden, but it will be a nice explore for you. It will be. I assume it's somewhere past the ruined sentinels, because I don't think we can access the gargoyles before the sentinels. I feel like that's after the fact, because the Lost Sinner is technically after. I'm trying to think of this like logically. The Lost Sinner is technically after the gargoyle. Oh, sorry, after the sentinels, and so I assume that the access to the gargoyles is similarly after the sentinels. So this way. That's my logic, at least for now. Like a game bug, like the bug it went on his in the cutscene. In the cutscene. So not a game bug, but you're talking like an actual literal bug? Do you mean like the sunlight maggots that attacked Solaire? Like, are they to do with the Lost Sinner? Is that what you mean? So happy your streams don't drop like they used to? Me too. Me too, Wolf, me too. I am glad that those days are a thing of the past. I'm also so glad that the frame rate does not drop like it used to as well. That's also very, very nice. I like having a reliable stream nowadays. It's much, much preferred. Maybe try out the greatsword for fun? Yeah, maybe eventually we will. I like the axe for the time being though, although I would really, really like for us to have a Titanite chunk so I could upgrade it as well. Can you imagine have your... Hang on. Can you imagine have a... Oh, having your backside handed to you by a court jester. It's a court jester with this face though, Celtic. Look at his face. Like, that is not the face of mercy. That is quite the opposite. So I think if anything, this jester, if any jester, would be the one to cause people issues. Yeah, he's got a face that means business. He looks happy. He looks very happy. He's permanently happy. Has no choice in the matter. Just kind of him now. Older, I know. I feel like you're not going to find it because it's in a place you've already been earlier. Oh, is it? Where's the place we've been earlier? Maybe around the side of the bonfire? Okay. I like that you're giving me subtle clues. The only place I can think of that we've been earlier is where the pursuer was. So harsh. Yeah, where the pursuer was earlier in that courtyard. Maybe somewhere along there. Because I think there were... Oh, there was... Oh, it's probably through a door that we can open now, right? There was access to the ramparts up a ladder around past the blacksmith's bonfire in this direction. Let's go see. Well, the good news is we have 9,500 souls again, so we're almost have enough to level up. Rajang has been torturing you, Jupiter. What's going on, man? That is very sad, my friend. I hope you manage to teach Rajang a lesson very, very soon. Work time, I'm hoping to stay longer next stream when I'm home. Thanks for being awesome. If you change your mind about having fish and chips for lunch someday, I'm totally okay with that. I understand completely. Good night, everyone. Palermo, I'll see you later, man. Have a good night at work. And I will catch you on Friday, my time. Thursday night, your time. This week. I'll catch you soon, dude. Take it easy. Oh, the pursuer does actually still spawn here. What? That was really mean. That was really cruel. Oh no, because he left the area the pursuer left too. I was standing right in front of him too. When the pursuer pursues, the pursuer is literally everywhere, dude. We've even found the sinner around too. Lost sinner around too. We found one phantom of... Oh hey, we haven't explored there either. We found a phantom of the lost sinner shortly after the lost sinner. Maybe at the end here. Oh, hang on, I can't go any further this direction. Yeah, so we found a phantom of the lost sinner, but I haven't gone back to take them out either. An actual bug on his eye, that's why he's bad? Oh, okay. So I guess the lost sinner isn't actually bad, it's just because of the maggot. This is another area I've been in, but I feel like it's not in this area. It's gotta be up high if it's gargoyles, right? I don't know why this is so difficult for me to figure out either. Nothing in here either. A few braziers to light. Yeah, it's alright. We don't need to light our way all the time. I don't think there's like an achievement or anything for lighting everything. And if there is, that'd be a lot of lighting braziers in this game. So let's back down to the dock area for No Man's Wharf too. Maybe let's get our S's back here too. Good night. Oh, Gemini, you're heading out, man. Have a good night as well. It was for me too. Hard? Oh, it was hard to find? I feel like it would be really obvious, or it should be really obvious, but... And it probably is. I just probably haven't seen it yet. This is like the ladder in plain sight all over again. It's just I have to try and find out exactly where it is. Doesn't appear to be there. When I find this, I'm just gonna be like, oh, here. It's gonna make so much sense. And I'm gonna feel so silly for having missed it all this time. Subtle hint, PvP. PvP? I don't remember a PvP section here though. I don't remember any of that. Like I'm sure there is a PvP section, but I wouldn't know it. I don't think, at least. We've already gone back to where the pursuer was initially. We've already been across the bridge to the Lost Sinner. I'm guessing I'm getting colder. Am I getting colder by going here? Is this warmer or colder? Do you want help or to try on a way to find it? I'm sure we will find it. I just have to figure out the way. You know that moment when you make cookies and they're nice and soft, but the next day they're hard? Disappointment, yeah, I know. I like fresh from the oven cookies. Fresh from the oven cookies are the best cookies. I don't know if it was actually here. You went there like an hour or two ago? Wait, really? PvP. You mean the bridge for the Iron Keep? Like there? Because you guys are talking about like PvP there. I don't know if there was like any PvP around here though that was mentioned. Was the bridge a clue? Or is that somehow a clue? It's because the gravity on Jupiter is different. Gravity on Jupiter is different. Jupiter's a gas giant though. I don't think there's like a core there, is there? Gonna take you out while we search this area. The cage on the well? I very, very vaguely remember that cage, yes. Actually, no, I do remember that. Hang on. I gotta remember the way. I think it was down this way. Because I've only been through here once, I think. Okay, so it wasn't through that illusory wall. Or the lockstone wall. So don't you try and ambush us. Get out of there. Get out of there. And the first one to make a Jupiter joke. I am so proud. I commend you. You probably won't have been there before. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, this is gonna be like so obvious to me, isn't it? After we actually find the way. I think this is heading towards that cage, if that's where you guys are saying that we should go. We have 12,000 souls now too. Oh, maybe not. No, it's not. I remember the cage. I just don't remember how to get there. The point... Hang on. Point you in the right direction. Go to the Bell Covenant guy? Wait. As in, it's not even in this area? Because the Bell Covenant guy is in the Iron Keep, or like, Belfry. The Belfry zone. Belfry area. Am I supposed to ring the bell for some reason and then the gargoyles? Because they work bell gargoyles, I guess. Can I give you one help? Sure. One clue as to where to go for these guys. I will accept one help. There are three different things I could say as a hint, but I just don't want to spoil it for you. Okay. Am I really like ice cold at the moment though? It's on the wait, it's on ruins? It's on ruins. That doesn't help as much as I would like it to. That's okay, I'll figure it out. Am I at least in the right area? Cause I'm getting very mixed messages here as to whether I should be here or in Belfry. You are cold right now, okay. Cold. So wrong area. Gotcha. Okay, that helps. Very cold. Sort of on the way, but also no. Okay, gotcha. that makes sense. Alright. We can go exploring in different areas then in that case. I could have sworn it was here. Unless we like have to access the area that it is from another area, which is also a huge possibility. You'll find it someday. I believe that we will at some point, yes. That some point might be a little bit of a ways away. Just maybe. I should probably get up and stretch soon too. I might just try and get the rest of these souls for a level up, and then we can go and explore a different area after I have, well, since I have thoroughly searched this area too. Okay, that goes down, and that should provide us with enough souls for a level up as well. The entrance is to the left of the Servants' Quarters bonfire. Oh, it is? Servants' Quarters. Yeah, we've unlocked that too, because I saw that on our bonfire map too. Lit after defeating the Rowan Sentinels in the Lost Bastille. Wait, I've been through there a ton. Have I just missed a door? Probably just missed a door, haven't I? Where you killed the two... Oh, where you killed the two Rowan Guardians. Explore there, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so I was right in assuming that it did have something to do with after them. And tomorrow, you'll find it tomorrow. It's only a day away, yes, I will find it tomorrow. I will find it eventually. And if I don't, then I will just keep stockpiling all the souls, which isn't... No, I'm too short. I'm short on souls too. Let's go see if we can use... Oh yeah, we've got plenty of soul items. We should be able to make this up. Aha! Take that, 15,000 souls. Is that still not enough? Still not enough. We have like, we're about 500 souls short. I guess we can pop one of those other items again too. And then stretch, and then exploration. Levels up are so quick in this game. I've noticed that, yeah, like in the other Dark Souls games, I feel like you really had to work for your levels, whereas here they just kind of happen. Like I keep checking my souls, and I keep having enough to level up. It's ridiculous, dude. Not that I'm complaining, but yeah, we level up a whole lot. Like even now, we're probably over level 100, yeah? Let's see. Level 109, yeah. I think that's like usually the max level that I get at the end of a Souls game is like over 100. One of the things I was gonna say is, was it's very close to a bonfire. Okay. 235 deaths, that's pretty good. We've gone up quite a few in the last few streams too. You don't gain as many. Oh yeah, in the other Souls games, yeah, I would agree with that too. You have the 10% more souls. That's true. Although it doesn't make a huge world-shattering difference, it does help, I would say. Camping is intense. Camping? Never really been camping before, not in a tent at least. Assume it's kind of intense, maybe? Let's see what else I've missed too. That's where they are. Go to the Bell Covenant guy. You know, some brick builder went to a lot of work to build this place and he come wrecking through. It's okay because every single time we rested a bonfire, it's like things get put back into place again, so he has nothing to worry about. It's only temporary destruction. And I feel like temporary destruction is okay. It's a very pretty sunset. It's perpetual sunset here too. Messed up a dad joke again, did I? Oh, intense. Intense. I get it. I'm sorry, I get it. Alright guys, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna hop up and move around. You guys should also do the same as always. And I guess we're about to find the gargoyles, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Or just circle around this area again. That too. But give me a few minutes guys, I'll be right back. Wolf, does that really sound like something I would do? Does judging sound like something that I would do? I don't think that sounds like me at all. I feel Allie watching, always watching. You guys always think that I lurk and sneakily watch. See what you guys are talking about. It's only 95, maybe 98% true. Only 95 to 98% accurate. She didn't abandon us. I could never do that to you guys. I could never. Not even with disconnected internet. I could never. Never ever abandon you guys. Which was the right one to go to? This one. Oh, no, this one. 7 squatters. There we go. You didn't gain as much per strength per level gain, so technically level 200 in this game is like a level 100 in other Souls games. Oh, okay, gotcha. So the actual scaling is a little bit different. Okay. I'm going to check everything here. And I'm going to destroy everything too. Oh, right. This is where the Lost Sinner was, I think. It's a really, really dark room. Okay, we need to do one of these. Toggle. Light this torch. This is the room that I was talking about before that was really dark and I figured was a bad place for us to be. Oh, maybe it wasn't here that the Lost Sinner was. Oh, it's the Pursuer again. Hey, buddy. I knew it was something. I left myself without any endurance there, and same as right here. No endurance. I really need a Faris Lockstone, don't I? Because I can see one against the wall. I really hope it's not necessary to get through here, because I don't even know if I have access to a vendor who sells them. That was very full on Pursuer. Did he just... Oh, he's over there, okay. I was gonna say, did he just like obliterate himself? Almost. Okay, Pursuer's down. Bye, Pursuer. How's your dog going? Yeah, Mars is doing really well. Oh, that sound, almost. That's the sound that it makes when it disconnects. Yeah, Mars is doing really well, dude. I'm probably going up to visit him in the next week or so. But yeah, he has been doing really, really well, man. And he was super cute last time I saw him too. Super, super cute. You want to explore the PvP zone. I don't know where the PvP zone is here though. Let's maybe just try and see what's against the wall here. Is that a message? No? Okay, no message. Dart, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. You can't threaten me, Ellie. I have nothing to lose. Okay, it's a little intimidating. I could threaten you either. I would do terribly at threats. Alright, that lockstone probably opens something important in here, but we don't have one currently. And like I said, I don't know a merchant that I can access, or I can access to buy one through. Correct comment? Hang on. Which comment was correct? Hey Kevin, how's it going? Allie watching the stream, that's very much me, especially with the sunglasses. Because I'm being sneaky, so you guys don't think I'm there, but I actually am. Looks like we can actually... Can we access the top part of that? What is that? What a cool butterfly. You guys see that, right? Can I shoot it with an arrow? What's the bet that it's a friend and I'm about to shoot it with an arrow? Well, maybe this is a secret to this area. I hope that was a secret. I may have made a mistake. Do you remember where the Covenant guy is? Should be to the left of the Servant's bonfire. Hang on, this is the Servant's bonfire here. Do you mean, not the Covenant guy, the guy who sells the dark magic? Because I don't think I found a Covenant guy here. Won't be able to access the boss right now because of what you just said. Oh, the Lockstone. Okay, okay, gotcha. So I need to go exploring some more before we can find someone who is going to sell us a Lockstone. Gotcha. That helps. So the Lockstone is the right way to go. Okay. I also think too there's probably more for us to explore in Harvest Valley. I just don't really like it. I do not like that area. I'm trying to think of the other ones that we've only sort of partially explored. I know at the bottom actually of here there was a lot more that I didn't really have a look around. I sort of just ran through towards, I think, No Man's Wharf, but it looked like there were a lot of other pathways we could have explored too. Oh, you need the lockstone, okay. Okie dokie. Alright, so we'll put that one on the eventual list. And I think too, come to think of it, there was like another pathway across from the, oh, that's right, we need a torch, don't we? Across from the Valley of the, or Forest of the Giants? Valley of Giants, Forest of Giants? That area, which we haven't explored yet either. I think I saw it and I was like, hey, I wonder if I could roll down there. Because I think I saw enemies, but I haven't actually been down to check it out. There's a guy I need to meet as well that I think you missed. I probably did. There is probably a lot that I have missed around here too. But down this direction, I think I just ran through these hallways and I didn't properly explore them. So I'm not sure if this just sort of works as the in-between. That's the guy, that's alright. Whoa. I don't know if this just works as an in-between from the top area to No Man's Wharf, but I do want to have a look around here to make sure I'm not missing anything too. Man, it's been a while since a Souls game has had me stumped like this too. Torches, Proud Knight, and I am just clicking on every single wall too. I assume you already had the Ferrous Lockstone? I don't know. I have used all the ones that I have had, unfortunately. I may have even wasted some. This game can be very cryptic. It can be, yeah, and the fact that there are so many sort of branching pathways, pretty much wherever you explore, is also different, so I have to be used to that, or have to get used to that, which I have not quite adjusted to yet, because there is a lot of exploration that needs to be done here. At least I'm finding things that I haven't found before, or hadn't found before. You've been giving me evil stares this whole stream, what's up with that? I haven't been giving you evil stares. Only right now. Evil stare. Are you finally giving into the dark side? I could never. Although, apparently the dark side does have cookies, so you guys got that going for you. But otherwise, don't know if I could. I think it'd be a bit of a hard ask for me. Yeah, so I think this is the entrance to No Man's Wharf here now. There are two ways to the Bastille, by the way. Yeah, so I've gone both directions, I think. So, No Man's Wharf, I've been through that entrance, and I've also accessed it from the Pursuer as well. So I think, yeah, we've had access to both of those ways. Eventually list, there's a mini eventually list. That too, there is a Dark Souls 2 eventually list too. I've had to really think about this though too, because of the fact that this is a lot less linear than other Souls games. Heading out for the night, have a good rest of the stream, we'll see you on Thursday. Pietro, have a wonderful night, man. Wait, it's like 6 o'clock my time. Dude, it's really late for you. Please get some rest, Pietro. I will see you soon. Have a good couple days. Look after yourself. Yeah, and I'll catch you later this week. We also have Palpatine clones now. Very true, we do. It has been officially confirmed now, which is kind of nice. Okay, no secret doorways. Okay. I probably shouldn't have rolled through that, should I? I should not have. I forgot that we were carrying a torch. Cool. So I don't know if there are any... Oh, there's a basilisk. I can see her eyes. I'd really like to be able to light the torch with these braziers, but I don't think I can. There was also, I think, the entrance to No Man's Wharf up ahead. Which we were in No Man's Wharf for like an entire stream too. Before we managed to take out the Flexel Sentry, or even get up to those guys. Oh, hey! Okay, is this another way forward maybe that we can't access yet because we don't have a fragrant branch of yore? That's another possibility too. So we've got items that we need to go and find, and I assume I need to find the vendors for them too? Because that guy did block our way, and that was either, I guess, a bonus area or like maybe a chest is hidden there, or that might be a continuation onto a new area. I have to show him a tree branch. There's no burning. I have to show him a tree branch and then he'll be happy. But I do not currently have said tree branch, which is a little sad for us. Okay, so Forest of Fallen Giants was the other place that I wanted to check to, and I think it was actually pretty close to the first bonfire here. I'm officially confirming that Luke is a Jedi because apparently we need a confirmation of the obvious now. But I wouldn't say that that was necessarily obvious. It was something that people just kind of assumed, but the fact that we got confirmation was kind of nice too. Yeah, because we didn't know for sure. But the fact that confirmation is there means we know for sure, and I appreciate that. And I like that they decided to confirm that too, so there was no sort of, I guess, speculation anymore. It was actually just like a canon thing. We're trying to find the boss. I am currently exploring at the moment. I'm checking out a couple of different areas that I remember. I remember thinking to myself that I have to go back and explore there. I remember there being a fire centipede in a lower area around here. So I don't know if we have to get past that guy. There's also a guy that we just discovered near the first bonfire of No Man's Walk, which we need to use a fragrant branch of yore on. I don't think I have access to one just yet. Because I think I depleted the supply that merchants have had, and I don't currently have any more. So I need to find those too. I like Palpatine, so I'm cool with it. Yeah, I like it. Plus, it was kind of just sort of a theorized thing. A lot of people just assumed that that's what was going on, but I like the fact that we have confirmation now, so it's not sort of all up in the air, it is actually a confirmed canon thing now. They did the Palpatine clones in the expanded universe, we didn't need confirmation because Star Wars fans could follow the story back then. The Disney space movie fans or something else. Well, that would also assume that people had read the expanded universe novels, if it had already been confirmed in that. So I think you've got to kind of still treat them as two separate things in a way and not expect that people have sort of had access to the other ones. Yeah, so I'm glad that they came out and said that. Alright, so we need to get up the top there again. It's not down that way. I think there's actually a separate ladder around here, if I'm not mistaken. There's the ladder back down. Okay, so the area that I was thinking of earlier is actually through here, I think. Down that way. Oh, hang on. No, that's where we came from. Damn it, I thought that was a different area. Stop it. Oh no, he broke our poise first. They are different. The Palpatine clones in story is, oh, no longer canon. Well, now it's canon again. And what boss is there? It's been a long time. Oh, what boss is there? I don't know. This is my first playthrough, so I'm just exploring different areas at the moment, trying to find our way forward. And so we defeated the guy that's essentially a demon version of Ceaseless Discharge. We took out that guy. We ended up getting a primal bonfire from him. Oh, there's actually another door. We might have the emblem for the door now. We got a primal bonfire from him, and that was kind of a dead end, so we're now just back to exploring again. Yeah, there was actually a bonfire, or sorry, a door pretty close to a bonfire that was guarded by a knight, so maybe we can access that door now. And considering that this was not as successful as I was hoping right here. Oh, this is different. Ooh, this is different, I think. Oh no, it's not. It's the same. Never mind, it's the same. Yeah, there is another bonfire around here where we can access the door that was being guarded, and I hope it's no longer being guarded, or at least we can get through the door. The bosses with the primal bonfires are kind of like the 4 big bosses in Boss Souls and DS1, although it's not endgame yet. Yeah, I figured as much. Considering they sort of went to a dead end, I assumed that they were sort of what we had to be aiming for, ultimately. Funnily enough, they haven't been, like, super difficult, though. I wouldn't say they've been really, really tough bosses. They've just kind of been bosses. I have no memory of this game. I also have no memory of this game. Mostly because I haven't played all of it yet. Disney said the entire expanded universe was non-canon. People were mad. People were so upset. I guess in a sense I would be too, because I'm sure there are some really good stories there, but You know, if they want to keep it separate, I guess I can get behind that. I guess I would just accept it. I did though. Yeah, but that's like me with a lot of games, dude. Like I feel like if you're not consistently playing a game, there's always going to be a little bit of produce the symbol of the king. I don't have the symbol of the king. What I do have is an axe. And a very particular set of skills. This is the door that I was talking about too. I can't open the door. No, the way forward is blocked. It is blocked. I remember this too. Produce the symbol of the king. I don't have the symbol of the king. It's very sad. I know that gate. I remember the gate too. I don't know what's beyond the gate though. Oh hey, another guy followed us through here. Alright, where else can we explore? I don't think there are any like doors that I've missed. We can maybe go back to Earthen Peak and around there just to see if there are any sort of other pathways that I completely missed. I feel like from like Harvest Valley too. Must we miss something in Huntsman's Copse maybe? Another way forward there? We've only got 2 bonfires in Harvest Valley. We didn't explore the poison because we had no way to avoid the poison. And then Earthen Peak was a climb up a very poisonous tower. All the way up to the Iron Keep, which led us through to Belfry Soul as well, which I think is just at least the area that I'm in at the moment, is just sort of a looped area. BC, what's going on, man? Nice to see you, dude. Doing pretty well. We have taken out one of the, I guess, main bosses in Dark Souls 2 today. And now we are doing our best to find the way forward. I'm gonna go back to my jewelry and see if there's someone who wants to sell me a Faris Lockstone as well. Haven't you finished all the Souls games yet? Not this one, no. 1 and 3, yes. Dark Souls 2, not quite. Still working on that a little bit. BC, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you, thank you. She doesn't have a Lockstone, I know that much. And I'm pretty sure this merchant, the one that she had, we've bought, unless she's restocked. Let's see. Yeah, so she only had access to 1. Activates the Faris contraption. I have to work this out. I believe that I can work this out. Do you think the Lockstone you used already gave you access to the gargoyles earlier? I don't think any did, no.
I'm glad to...
I don't even know where the gargoyles area is exactly. Yeah, I can't think that... Alright, I don't think it would have... Oh, hey, a Smelter Demon Helm. I didn't realize we could get those. Yeah, I don't think it would have given access to that to us, or else I think I would have stumbled across it by now. Not sure you need another. Go down the ladder at the Servant Bonfire. Yeah, so we already did that. The Faris contraption there is locked, unfortunately. So no luck there, which is very sad. I'm very tempted to buy the Smelter Demon set. Just because he did look kind of amazing. We are pretty close to a level up though. Tell me a story so I can fall asleep. Okay. There once... Oh, we can buy the cat ring. Maybe we should do that. There once was a court jester who decided to open a door. He entered the door and found a cat.
Oh.
But this was no normal
Who are
cat
you
because
again?
this cat was a talking cat.
No, you do have a...
And we hopefully had enough souls to buy the cat ring. 13,000! No,
Nothing
okay.
suited you, I presume.
Alright, in that case, let's pop some
this
souls, get the cat ring, and try and make our way down this well, because that is the other option too. I love this cat. So do I. She's so pretty too. She's a very pretty cat. Alright, so I think our other souls here. Proud Knight should be enough. 2,000. That's maybe enough. 13,000 is what we needed. I really hope the fall damage, or a reduction in fall damage stacks for us, or else we'll need a ton more health. Alright, cat ring it is. 13,500. Let us try and hope for the best, my friends. Jan, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. Hope you've been keeping really well, dude. A human FG would help with the wellfall because of more health. Would only have a tiny bit more though. I guess it is like 25%. We'll try the cat ring. Ring of Binding is what we need, so I'm gonna keep that one. Ring of Blades increases physical attack. Okay, for the time being, cat ring it is. Okay, let's see if this works. Is it full health too? Oh, it did! It did work! Okay, we can make it down the well. Okay, this might be the next way forward. You have the Servants' Quarters bonfire? Yeah, we do. We do have the Servants' Quarters bonfire. But we do not have a Ferris Lockstone in order to open up the area beyond that, unfortunately. I cannot see a single thing on that wall. There was nothing there! No. I was hoping it was going to loop around. It did not. Raku, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Hope you're having a nice day. It's a totally different story. Like, Luke falls to the dark side to infiltrate, and it all depends on Leia to bring him back. Much better story than Disney's space movie. Like, Lucas loved it so much that he bought the books for every Lucas employee. Really? Oh, that's cool though. I do like that it's, I can understand why they would want it to be separate if that's the storyline. Because the film has established a very, very different storyline. So yeah, that does make sense to me. Okay, so there's a thing there that we have to go and get. Whoa. Probably should have healed up there. Ferris Lockstone is a rare drop by the rats in the water doors of Ferris. I have not been there yet, so we might have to wait a little while. I don't think I'd survive that drop. I think I have to drop onto that very small beam. Okay, let's see. Where is small beam? Tiny beam is here. Oh, no! No! The beam was a lie. Do you guys remember trying to get to the door in Bloodborne? I feel like this is that all over again. It requires a jump. I feel like it does, yeah. That was so mean. That was so mean. I was like, yeah, that's gonna like cushion our fall just a little bit. We'll be fine. Well, it didn't quite cushion our fall. I've heard Harvest Valley. Okay, we can go explore there. I do want to try and get down here if I can though. If I can jump across. Because this might, if we're very lucky, get us to a different area. Alright, so it's across there. Oh, there is actually a, I pressed the wrong button. I kind of clicked the stick to run and it's not that. That's a different game. That's a different control. The other Ferris Lockstones are found in the, on the map, yeah. It requires a friend you missed. Oh, it does! It requires a friend that I missed. A friend could help me with this? I'm guessing that he probably just like drops a rope or something and lets me shimmy down. Of course I have to do this the hard way. Oh hey, here's a friend though. Hello, are you a friend I need?
Hi. Who are you?
He seems nice.
The name's Gilligan, right? Don't make me say it twice.
He seems nice, I like him. You didn't miss him. Oh, this guy.
What do you want?
I don't even know where I
stocked
found this
everything that you
guy.
could possibly need.
Is it a Ferris Lockstone? Do you have that? Because I do need that right now. Buy item. Oh, okay. Ladder miniature. An ornament depicting a ladder? Is that what that is? He doesn't have exactly what I need though, but I'm sure he's a nice guy. Ooh, claws. That's pretty cool. Set up a ladder.
Down that awful hole. You must have lost your marbles.
I do a little bit, yeah. Talk to him more, yeah.
Fine, I'm happy to be
That's
of
why
service.
Harvest Valley. This guy does help for sure.
You need a ladder then, sure enough. But you'll have to show some.
Oh, so he
generosity.
does want souls, okay. Oh, I don't have any.
Fine. It's not my business anyway.
Sorry, I'll come back with some souls. Alright, but first, I'm gonna see if I can make that jump now that I'm not gonna be messing up controls. That was right on the edge too. He'll help you go down the well, yeah, no, I figured. He does. seem to want to provide us with a ladder. Oh, that was a good jump. Did you guys see that? That was perfect. That was a perfect jump. Okay. I think I saw a ladder up to... Yeah, I can see a ladder just below us. I think we can drop straight down. I can see... Is it over there? This one? Okay, I'd really like to have some sort of fire for this area. I don't know whether I should jump across there? No, I don't think that's gonna work. Because there's that over there. Alright, I guess we're exploring this way. Nice. How's this room been while I've been gone, Ellie? It seems like a death jump. A little bit. Ooh, the Grave of Saints. Oh, it's a bonfire! We did find our way forward eventually, even though this is probably a very roundabout way to go. I'm gonna light this torch, and then I'm gonna rest at the... I should have probably rested the bonfire, then lit the torch, but... Okay. I am going to explore this definitely not bad grave area. This is gonna be fine, and... I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is not gonna go poorly for us at all. It's my grave. I'm a saint, remember? Very true. It's a very, very dark grave, though. Where's all the lights? Would like some more light if I could. Soul of a Nameless Warrior. I don't even think I can get into there. Oh, you must have to access... Oh, it's a rat. Hey, rat. You must have to access that from above, from that other ladder point. Oh, great. The rats are everywhere. Maybe these guys want to drop some Ferrous Lockstones for us? What? They do not want to drop Ferrous Lockstones for us. Well, we tried. I tried asking nicely. They just didn't want to do it. Can't roll into there either. It's fine, it's fine. What was the last boss you killed? I forget his name. There's another... Wait, we have one? Do we actually? I can hear something, so... Oh, I can hear 3 rats, apparently. Pick up item. No. Hang on, is that item directly above the lockstone? Radiant Life Gem, okay. Do I actually have one, or is it just going to say you don't have a Ferrous Lockstone? Did I pick one up somewhere? I have one! When did we even pick that up? I don't think I want to use it down here, though. There are 18 Lockstones in the maps and one for sale. I see, I see. Okay, I think I want to keep this. More points of luck. I think I got very lucky just then because I actually got a Lockstone from something. I don't know where, though. Roy the Explorer is about to make us have a bad time. Hey, Roy the Explorer. Aw, can you not please? I just got here. There are rats everywhere. I just got here and I'd really like to survive. +1 on the... Wait, hang on. +1 on the keep? Yeah, do you guys know where we actually picked that up from? Because I have no idea. I literally have... There are rat statues everywhere. I literally have no idea where I got that. Not that I'm complaining. Roy? This guy, I'm sure, is going to be a really nice guy. Invader banished. Bye, Roy. See, I knew he was an okay guy. He wasn't going to be mean to us. Now we just have to take care of the rats. And make sure we don't run out of our torch either, because otherwise I won't be able to see in here. Ferrous Lockstone is a rare drop by rats? I don't think we picked it up from a rat, though. I don't remember picking it up from a rat, although I don't remember picking it up anywhere else either, so... rats are a possibility. Also, bonfire, thank you. Hey John, how's it going, man? Nice to see you, dude. Use it for the gargoyle? I think I will, yeah. I don't want to use it down here. Got like 4,000 souls. We can keep exploring down here for a minute. Alright, now we know where to go. This seems very boss-like. Is this just a room full of rats in the dark? Is this just a room of rats? There's no like boss, there's no boss like health meter, but there's boss music which does not fill me with confidence. Is there gonna be a giant rat as well? More rat speed? I think my immediate future is just rats. It's a good thing that I like rats. Rats are nice. Rats are actually really friendly and very clean too. All the pet rats that my friends have had, I've always really liked because they've always been really affectionate. Can I stop the rats from falling from the ceiling? Is that possible? Or can I just stop the rats from appearing in here? Does the boss music keep going? Do I destroy all the rats? Oh, now it's a boss. The rat. Oh, wait. The Royal Rat Vanguard. There's a Royal Rat? Oh, that's a Royal Rat. That's the Rat Vanguard. And now I have to get the Merhawk Rat. So I had to take out enough rats so I got the real rat to face. So you're not the real one. Where's the Vanguard Rat? I want Merhawk Rat. He was a cool rat too. Where is he? I think that's him in the middle. I think he's the one that has slightly... Oh, that's him. I see him. No! No, I want to go heal. Oh, he's hiding in amongst all his rat buddies. Where is he? Can you not? No, are you it? No, you're not it. You're just a standard rat. Where is the big rat? Merhawk Rat is royalty? The royal? No, he's just the vanguard for the royalty. I don't think he himself is royalty. Where is he though? Where is Merhawk Rat? There he is! Merhawk Rat, hey buddy! Merhawk Rat's gone. Sorry, Merhawk Rat. And now the rats scatter. Aww. A Royal Rat Vanguard Soul and a rat tail. That's what I've always wanted. A rat tail. Thanks. Thanks, Dark Souls. Yeah. Yeah, he's down now. Alright, let's go back to Majula, spend our souls, and go back to the gargoyles. What do you guys think? And now souls to level up. Yes, I think so too. Yeah. At least we found another boss. Nice. And is it... Hang on. Is it Shao? Shao? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry if I am messing up your handle a whole lot, but welcome. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Faith. No faith. No.
Bearer of the curse.
The rats of... The rats of Nim have hit some hard times.
Seek less.
I don't think I've ever seen that film either. I do know of it though. Sparks, dude, nice to see you, man. Thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. How have you been? How's your week been? But, Hermwood spell. I'm not gonna lie here, the Hermwood spell would be really handy, but so would more health actually. I'm gonna go with Vigortia. I think we'll get that up to 30 and then maybe stop. Or build some ladders. I can still give him, I have 1,000. I could give him that for a ladder. Also, I should see if I can level up the Estus anymore.
Bearer of the curse.
Seek larger, more powerful souls. Oh, I don't have an Estus shard Estus flask shard. Homewood spell we need. It would be really handy because I don't think I can buy any more Homewood bones from the vendors I have here. Work's been busy. All I want to do right now is sleep. Dude, if you had enough time to readjust to Australian time at least.
What? Well,
12,000. I don't have... I have 500. I should probably wait till I have like the full amount for him, shouldn't I? Because I assume that makes the ladder longer and it gets me further down the well. Be handy and all it takes is a little faith. It'd take like 10 points in faith though. I would need to be dedicated to that. I would need to be dedicated to the amount of souls that I was putting into faith for that. Homewood spell. Why do you like rats? Corgi, they freak me out. Wait, rats freak you out? Rats are cute. Rats are actually very affectionate and also really chill. Yeah, rat pets are nice. I haven't had a friend who's had a pet rat in a while actually, but every single friend of mine who had or who has had a pet rat. The rats have always been so lovely. Hi? Is it hi? How's it going? Nice to have you here, man. And Flame, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Rats are cute and sweet, they are. I like the ... from Chai. Something tells me you don't trust me. Rats are adorable. Have you ever held a rat before? Like a domesticated... Oh. Have you ever held a domesticated rat before? Because they are really lovely. Oh, this guy! Okay, he's in a different place. So this guy's different. Okay, so the belfry guy at the top and this guy are two different guys. These guys really like their bells, hey? Never held a domesticated rat, but I've seen wild rats. No. Okay, wild rats are different. Wild rats are wild. Domesticated rats are adorable. Yeah, they're always so affectionate and lovely. No, hang on, it's one guy? I feel like they're two different guys though, because how could he be guarding this bell and the other bell at the same time?
Open the bell. Tear him to shreds. Tear him to bits. We've been rude.
I think these guys, like, just... Oh, there are a lot of them. There are a lot of them who have not really guarded the bell all that well. I feel like these guys are all just kind of obsessed with the whole guarding the bell thing. I don't think it's just one guy, I think it's all of them. I think the ladders are all useful, or two of them, and drop you to different spots. Okay, cool. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so... Oh, hey! Okay, so they're gonna be all around this area too. I need to start two-handing that thing again too. Okay, so all of the different ladders are useful. I assume you just have like one chance to do it, and they would get you to different like heights in the well. But if there are three different ladders, then I guess I'll have to do that eventually anyway. That's the second time I did that. Is this a different area though? Yes, I fell down somewhere different. Oh, up the top area. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, hey, there's a chest here too. Cool. I know what I'm getting you for your birthday, Allie. 30 domesticated rats. But I wouldn't have somewhere to look after them here. They need a proper enclosure. They need, like, time outside of their enclosure too. And then I think the dogs here would probably be really scared of the rats. I don't know why, but I just feel like these dogs, knowing them, would just have no idea what they were and would kind of freak out. Okay, just one then. Okay, that's fair. Bellkeeper. I don't think you are the dark spirit, because dark spirit's usually red, right? Although it did say a bellkeeper, which I assume these guys count as a bellkeeper. Are 29 domesticated rats and 1 wild rat. It's up to me to try and figure out which is which. Is that what you're saying? Like, figure out the one wild rat amongst the domesticated rats? Okay, so I'm assuming that's the gargoyles through there. Alrighty. So your stream and recommended. I like watching Dark Souls. I love your accent. Oh, steady. Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate that. But yes, welcome... Stop it. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. Where I have just found out how to get to the gargoyles here, I assume. I think that's what we're just about to head to. But yeah, a bit of a Dark Souls fan, I guess you could say. But this is my first run through DS2, and I am still learning where to go. Because it's not quite as linear as the other ones. The wild rat will have a mohawk? I thought that was the Royal Vanguard rat would have a mohawk. You can tell which one will be the wild rat because it would have eaten the other 29. That's a lot of food for one rat though. I also don't think rats eat other rats. I'm pretty sure they have a very different diet. What kind of rats have you been around, Chai? I don't think that's a healthy diet for a rat. Grady had pet rats that they recently passed. That's really sad, man. Yeah, rats are lovely. Austin, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day. That was terribly far away from where that needed to be. Will they wolf? I didn't think they did. I thought rats had a very different diet to that. I'd assume that's not exactly good for the rat either. Oh, damn it. I did not think the other guy would be there. I thought he was still around the other side. Well, we have to come back and get our souls now too. Hi, and also Steady. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome. The wild rat will be Master Splinter from TMNT. Doesn't that mean that he would teach martial arts to all of the other rats? So he would have little proteges? Like little protege rats? They'd all have cute little outfits. I could get behind that. I'd be okay with that. I assume that they would be kind rats as well, because Splinter is a kind rat. He's very nice. Maybe under extreme conditions. Wait, they'd learn martial arts under extreme conditions, but only under extreme conditions? Maybe that's just what they do. Although Splinter wasn't always a rat, so maybe that has something to do with it too. Dead. Very dead. These bell keepers are, yeah, not playing around, not messing around at all. Be a rat dojo? I like to think that it would be, yes. A little mini rat dojo. Because I assume when you guys say that, like, the wild rat would be Splinter, he wouldn't actually be Splinter sized, he would just be like a normal rat size, but standing on his hind legs like Splinter. Extreme conditions, if rats were to somehow... Oh yeah, to eat others? Yeah, I think so, because I don't think that's normal behavior at all. Pretty sure rats are friends with other rats. So I know that Invader is going to be up here somewhere. I like to think that learning martial arts would also be an extreme condition. Maybe not, maybe that's just every day though. Alright, so the other guys around here, the Bellkeeper. I'm gonna get our souls back. Where is... Oh, they're all kind of running around here. There he is. Okay, he's the one that I don't want to mess with. Because I think he hits a little bit harder than the others. And... around here, and around here. Invader banished. He is gone. Oaktown, how's it going, man? Nice to see you, dude. Also, Zebra, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we have, I think, one more of these bell keepers. Nope. I just noticed our help there too. One more bell keeper to take out, and then I think I can hopefully have enough time to access that lever too. There we go. Cool. Yeah, awesome. There was also one of these. I don't think you're a mimic. No, you're not. Close. It's a normal chest. How's the gaming going? Yeah, pretty good, dude. We've just found a new area. Actually, 2 new areas, so we have much to explore. We got a little stuck for a while because the way that we were going sort of went to a bit of a dead end. And so we had to sort of do a little bit of exploring, which eventually found us, well, we found our way to a Royal Rat Vanguard, which is very exciting. And now, hopefully, some gargoyle bosses are here too if we can. If I can access them somehow. I'm assuming that accessed, or that started something. It did something, I just don't know where it did it. Oh, maybe actually, it might have opened the gate down here. Wonder why they're all obsessed with this bell? I don't know, maybe it's just like a really nice bell, you know? Maybe it's like a really fancy bell. Maybe bells aren't all that common in Drung Lake because you'd think a jester would have bells, right? No bells, see? Maybe that's the reason why. Maybe bells are just really sought after, and that's why they have to be protected. We have 1 Estus for this as well. This is very familiar. Is it gonna be like together, or are they gonna do like one after the other? I wonder if I can get the weapon from their tail again too. Probably should have prepared for this better, hey? It's our last Estus. What? This is very Dark Souls 1. This is a lot of nostalgia here. I don't know whether the music is the same here. Epic music means a bad time or a good time. Because in Dark Souls, boss fights are actually kind of a good time. There are 2 or... Wait, there are 3 of them? No, they made this worse. They made this so much worse. Okay, so that guy's down. We have very little health to somehow take out the other 2. Maybe even other 3 if we're really unlucky. Okay, judging on the health there, I think there are probably 4 in total, so they'll probably drop another one just as one of these guys are about to be defeated. Can be 6 at once? Wait. There are 6 separate gargoyles in this? Are there actually? Is that actually a possibility? They love the bells in the lore, like a king and queen, so they worship the bells then. And that's why. Although didn't the guy in here say that he was protecting the bell for the princess? So was he saying it was for someone rather than because he saw it as like as someone? I guess that it kind of still makes sense because if he associated the bells, or if they associated the bells with royalty, maybe that's why they like them so much. But still, it's pretty full on. You really like the bells. Yeah, I just made it through. Cool. And we're gonna need a lot of strength for this, aren't we? Or just a lot of endurance, because that actually worked really well, surprisingly. They're not like super fast moving here. Are there only 2 of them here? There's the 3rd one. Okay. It gets worse. Oh, that's one of the guys they haven't attacked before. Where's the one that was almost down? Not him, so the one in the back there is the one that's damaged. That's in there. Off to the side, I think. Imagine an SL1 run here? Yeah, that'd just be a little fun, I think. Damn it. I tried to roll away from that too. The gate is still open, yeah, I assumed it would be. Usually once you access or activate a lever, it doesn't deactivate. Guard them? You mean I should guard against them? But I could just roll around them. Maybe that's equally as effective. Or in our hit run with these guys. There's probably a way to do it. Like, usually there is a trick to these fights. So you'll be able to get a certain number of attacks in, so you gotta figure that out. There might be a place you can stand where only one has access to you at any one time, so there are usually like little things you can do to make the fights a little bit easier for you. But yeah, I still don't think it would have been a walk in the park by any stretch. DS2 would be the hardest one to do an SO1 run in my opinion. It'd be pretty tough, yeah, especially if it was going to be all bosses too, because there are like 40 something bosses. Just like judging on the sheer number, or judging by the sheer number of bosses, this would be pretty tough, dude, pretty tough. Gonna have to heal as soon as I get through here too. Someone has done a fist only run in DS3. Yeah, there have been a lot of different flavor runs. It's pretty great. It takes so much practice to do something like that though. Like people do SL1 runs all the time. They do like flavor runs, so it might just be like playing as a certain character, so in their costumes. They can do like a particular weapon only. Yeah, there are a ton of different runs to do. Oh, maybe if I walk further along it aggroes the others. Maybe that's why. Yeah, okay, so I don't want to be in that corner there. That's bad. I think this guy here... Nope, that's not the one. Which one is the one that I've been attacking? I think maybe the one that just spurted the fire there. I should not have done that. Okay, he's down there. So that's good. No, another one! Oh, that's 3. So do I have to take out all of these gargoyles? Or is it only a couple? I I think I just need to, like, separate these guys like we used to do. Unless they try and do that. That's less good. I'm assuming there's, like, a weapon that we can get from severing their tail, too. Now, this room is on a randomizer round that you use what you pick up. Yep. It's one of the ones where, like, everything is randomized and you're forced to pick up and use whatever you pick up, too. Or whatever you see as well. So if, like, you get an enemy drop, like, a broken short sword, you kind of have to use the broken short sword. It'd be so tough to do that. Because, like, I don't think you'd be able to sort of, like, continually level up weapons. There'd come a point where you just couldn't farm the materials that you needed to. Or not quickly, at least, so it would take a long time. Okay, down. Oh, just avoided that. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Yeah, there is another one. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get these guys this time. Lore in Dark Souls is really good, yeah. I agree. Need to separate them. Don't you go trying to poke us. No pokey. I just need one of you guys up here and the other two away. I wonder if they're still weak to lightning, actually, because I think that was their weakness last time. I think Golden Pine Resin took these guys out really quickly. I mean, I won't have a chance to use it this attempt, but the next attempt, I think I should be able to use Pine Resin against them. Okay, so that's that one. I have very little health left though. Prepared to die. Shearer, I am very prepared here. I would say that I am quite prepared for the inevitable doom that I'm about to face. I mean, look at my stamina too. That stamina is not the stamina of someone who's about to win this fight. I could have gone in for like one more hit there too. Okay, he's down. We have one more gargoyle to take out, and he's probably gonna get us before we get him. What did I say? This stamina is not the stamina of a winning fight. Yep. Oh no! that helped. No. Ah, dude, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get the physical damage ring back on too. That's not going to be helping us out here at all. Ooh, that was close. You should do like one dumb attack. Not me, but him. Oh no, we're still good! We made it! With so little health as well! Belfry Gargoyle Soul, I will take you quite happily. Thank you very much. Yeah. You guys see our health, yeah? That's awesome. We just got it, man. This boss fight is fun. It feels amazing, man. That does actually feel amazing. I don't have a Homeward Bone, though. At least I don't think I do. Do I have an... Oh, I have one of these, though. That's okay. I thought I'd gone through all those. Yeah, okay. Well, we survived that, surprisingly. That's living on the edge. I was just waiting for one of the guys from through there before to run through and take me out at the last minute, like as that fog gate opened back up again. That has happened. Alright, that is very close to happen before. So I'm just gonna use one of these. There we go. Hit points are so small, I know. It's okay, I'm fixing it up now. Interesting, Shearer. Was that interesting? I'm just glad we survived that. Are we gonna survive in here? I think I might use another life gem. That seems like a very smart thing to do. I can be honest about Palermo then. When you don't get greedy, you win. There was still a little bit of greed in there. Just a smidgen. Just a tiny bit of greed. Can I go down there? I don't know if I should go this way. Should I go this way, guys, or should I go back the other way? What is through there? Can't quite see. Can't... Oh, there's a bonfire, okay. Okay, through here is safe. And I'm gonna get this too. I got to see a win, so it was worth it. I am very glad we got that. I am very, very glad. Okay, so this was our other bonfire up here. That makes me very happy that we got that too. TS2 encourages you to clear areas with its quick level gain and despawning enemies and enemies that mob instead of running through a level like an SL1 run. Yeah, I've noticed that too. You get mobbed very, very quickly in this game. So I have to be really careful when I decide to run through areas, because if I'm not, I will end up with an entire like army of enemies behind me, which I really don't want following me. So yeah, gotta be a little bit careful. After you, Palermo. Oh, are you? Oh, hang on. The second most gorgeous man in this community after Wolf. I don't remember so many of the gargoyles coming to life. That was 6, right? I think that was 6 gargoyles. Yeah, I think that was 6, I think. Ladder buying, yeah, no, I haven't forgotten about that. So we are going to level up a bit here. Strength maybe. Health, and then we have 1700. Ladder or health? I think health is probably still a smarter decision. It'll help us get down there a lot faster, but we already have a bonfire down that area, so maybe we should just keep that for now. Okay, no more strength. But, oh, there is only 1 point that gets put onto strength. That's a good point. That must be... 40 must be a soft cap, right? Or very close to a soft cap, because 1 point is basically nothing. I think probably endurance then. Or you know what? Nah, health. Done. 2 on health to 30. Always strength. No, I'll be good. I won't do strength. I'll be good. Heading to sleep, everyone. Have a good night. I'll be lurking in bed watching. Corgi, have a wonderful night. Have a good rest. It's awesome seeing you again. I miss you. I miss hanging out. But have a good night. I'll see you soon. Guys, Chai has just popped up a link to Corgi's channel as well. Please go check out her stream. She is lovely. You guys will love her content if you haven't seen it already. But I'll catch you soon. Have a really lovely night. But my strength, I know, Dragon, I know. Attunement. Do I need attunement though? Do I need it? I hope I don't need attunement. The Grave of Saints. I'll continue exploring past the rats. You're off to... Oh wait, you're off to sleep as well? Andrew? Phoebe? I'm off. Oh, bye-bye, people? Maybe? I think that's what you mean. Andrew, if you're heading off as well, or taking off as well, have a wonderful night too, dude. I'll see you soon. I had to come back briefly because of how awesome it is to see you streaming again, but I'm gone for real now. Are we talking for real or for real? Or for real? There could be 2 different ones. Little lover, have a good night, man. I'll see you soon. Who knows? Maybe I can visit another PAX by the end of the year. I hope so. I do hope so. This is the right room, right? Yes, it is. Yeah, I do hope so. I also hope that I get to go overseas again at some point this year. Or some point soon at the very least. Because it has been forever. I need to come and visit. Oh, hey! I can talk to the rat.
Human.
He talks!
We have no time for thy kind.
Oh, he has such a good voice, too.
Humans bring nothing but filth.
Me?
Is that a rat tail, human?
Is it a good thing or a bad thing that I have
First
that?
one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed. Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine.
Wait, hang on.
Since thou'rt human still, permit me ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me? Swearest thou by the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms?
I feel like I should join the Rat King Covenant. Master Splinter. I mean, after all the rat talk, I feel like I can't really turn this guy down. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, I'll join your covenant. Dost thou wish to serve this rat? Yes, I do
Thou hast
actually.
the eyes of one who perceiveth true beauty.
I do. He is quite beautiful.
Human, thou mayst serve.
Aw, thanks,
Take
Rat
this
King.
ring. It was forged by a human who was once among us.
I will say that I'm a little bit worried about all of the human skulls
The
you
ring
appear to be
draws
standing on.
thee those who would defile our burrow.
I would never defile your burrow.
Wear
Only
the ring
part of it.
whenever thou art near, and destroy those who would dare provoke our ire.
I assume that he's a
I
friend
will grant
now?
unto thee all thou should so desire.
Ooh. Do you have a
Prithee
Ferris
serve
Lobster?
with a true rat's honor.
I hope that I get a rat Merhawk, because your
Speak
Merhawks
thine
are really
mind,
cool.
servant.
Speak thine mind.
My servant, tell me the way of things. There has been much honor in thy service, despite the human blood.
The rats really don't
coursing
like
thy
people, do
veins.
they? Teenage Mutant
I
Ninja
am
Alley.
merciful, and trust in thee as I would any rat.
Aw, he likes us. Buy item. What do you have? Corrosive urn, a dung pie, common fruit temporarily boosts poison resistance, red leech trutches or truchets, bleed resistance, and triclops snake torches temporarily boost petrifier resistance. Well, I don't think any of that really
The
helps, but
insolent fools line up to trample upon our burrows. My servant, dispatch these invaders, and thy reward will be handsome indeed.
I'm guessing they drop rat tails. Yes. Here you go. Have a rat tail. Does that level up the Covenant? Yeah, your devotion to the Covenant has deepened, yeah. I have no offerings,
My
okay.
servant, do not disappoint me.
That sounds like a loosely or very only slightly veiled threat. It sounds like that's a threat right there. Should I go down there? I feel like that's a yes. My guy is hanging in a coffin. A talking rat, this coffee might not be coffee. Hey Kanga, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. Ooh, speaking of Ferris Lockstone, we needed one of those. Do you guys think we should use that in here? Maybe we should use that in here. Or just continue our way down this area on the tops of coffins. That is also a thing that we can do. Yeah, that's completely cool. Let's do that instead. Who needs a Ferris Lockstone when you've got a staircase of coffins? That's great. I feel like I need the cat ring here, though. I don't think that's going to work out for us otherwise. It's just something you need to get rid of, yeah. Okay, cat ring. Someone tells me we're going to need to use it a whole lot here, too. Okay, we're still alive. That's good. That's a good sign. Crunch. You're saying that he is going to crunch us? We just gave him a rat's tail, though, doesn't he? He seems to want more rat tails. I'm not sure exactly why he wants them, but he seems to be quite intent on getting them. As much as I'd like to see what that item over there is, too, I feel like I should probably go the safe route, which is over that way. Is there another safer way down there? Is that a way down? Yeah, that's a bridge. Okay. This better not collapse under my weight. Okay, we're good. We're good. We survived. Oh, there's a thing over there. Should I jump for it? I guess I should probably see if there's a bonfire around here first. Ultraviolet, what's going on, man? Nice to see you too. 6 meters of light. 6 meters of light? It's not the coffee. We're all seeing it. It's something to do with the stream, man. Something to do with the stream just ain't quite right. I wonder if this is going to transition between areas now. Or just lead us to this guy. With a, oh, a Homewood bone, that's nice. Okay, so I assume this is actually a dead end. Oh, that's the bottom of the well. Okay, cool. I think maybe we might need to use that Homewood bone to get back up. This might actually not be a way forward. Jump it! Okay, I can jump it. You're glad it's not just you then? Oh yeah, trust me, it is definitely me too. Open this, please don't be a mimic. Don't think it can be a mimic. Oh, Oh, a knuckle ring. What is it? An ash knuckle ring. It looks like there might be another doorway over there that we can access. Oh yeah, we can jump down. I might try and jump that gap first if we're going to be jumping it anyway. Yeah, I can't get it. Alright. What are you? Oh, you're just one of you guys. Okay, that's fine. We had 4 minutes to find find a light source or something to light. Because that's all our torch has left in it, unfortunately. Okay, let's run across here. Deeper with ladders. You think we can go further with the ladders? I guess we'll have to try and get that 12,000 souls together. Okay, there is a guy standing there. I'm just gonna look at our other options before heading in that direction. Your blood type is Mountain Dew. It's a very specific blood type, my friend. It's also a delicious blood type too. So I like Mountain Dew. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. And thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Sewer zombie. It would seem so, yeah. It seemed like we have quite the sewer zombie problem here. Climb down. I'm getting a very distinctly Blighttown vibe from all of this. What do you guys think? This seems very, very Blighttown to me, and I feel like I should probably be a little bit concerned, especially considering the lack of torches. And yet, here we are, going back to fight this guy instead. Hello? Hello, hello? Don't hurt me. Hi, torch. Oh, he's not bad. Yeah, he's not bad. My lack of torch is bad, but this guy himself isn't actually bad. Yeah, he's fine. Alright, so now we edge along and hope that we don't walk into trouble. I may have made a mistake by rolling. Okay, let's just say we... Oh, no, we can light our torch, I guess. I can use one of those butterfly things. Yeah, we have pitch black lighting now. We don't have much that we can see. We can use an item though, so it's not, all hope is not lost. We can use one of these. There we go. I just have to remember not to roll again. I was pressing back to get out of there, and I was really hoping I wasn't just going to spam it and then accidentally roll, because it's the same button. It's not Blighttown. Please don't say that. I actually love Dark Souls 2. Okay. Sublime Bone Dust. I hope that was worth it. Okay. So not Blighttown? It's not anything like Blighttown then? That fills me with hope. Because I do not like Blighttown in the slightest. I guess it's just because, like, Blighttown is just kind of, like, a dark pit that you have to descend through. That's the similarity here that I'm getting. And also the walkways. That's also a very distinct similarity that I'm getting here too. You just did? Hang on. Have you not got any undead bone shards yet? Did I? Have I? Was that? Unless I have a different name here. So down the ladders, yeah, I think this is the only way forward for us, at least for now. 2 minutes though. I have to try and make this trek down in 2 minutes if I'm gonna hope to see any further. There's the ladder. Otherwise, I'm gonna be fumbling around here trying to find the ladders down. And I'm probably going to fall down into a bottomless pit. Oh, Sublime Burn Dust works the same. Gotcha. Okay, gotta make this quick. Hope that I didn't miss a bonfire. Gotta make this quick. What is... What is that noise? The gutter. This seems very Blighttown. How is this not Blighttown? This is Blighttown. Oh. Case in point right here. Nothing beats being killed by poison darts. We also have to make it back down there again. You're correct, bottomless pit. I really was, wasn't I? I didn't want to be correct. That was one of those situations where I just really wanted to be incredibly wrong. And I wasn't. I wasn't wrong. And that's what happens. Now I have to make the trek again with no light. Okay, so we went down here. Oh, that's right. The staircase of coffins. I remember now. Coffin staircase. Coffin staircase. Coffin staircase. I just want to find a bonfire so at least we can port back down there easily. Dead. Did you have a good fall? I guess you could say that I did. Yeah, it was quite eventful. Quite the eventful fall. Okay, still alive. I do want to try and make that jump. I guess we're not that far, so I could try. It's probably going to be a really bad mistake. What is that? Oh, it's a crystal lizard. Okay, I missed that before. What? Oh, we still survived that. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine. Guessing go by the ladders? Yeah, don't really need to yet. I don't think that's going to get us all the way down into the gutter. I think this is the way that we're going to have to descend to get down there. Unless there's like an alternate entrance like there was in Blighttown. But I feel like this is a completely different direction to that. I don't think it'd get us all the way down here. So, how about that vision, guys? Okay, we're back down to the ladders again. I can kind of see here. The gutter, my bad. I didn't like that place first play. I used just used the speedrun route there, through it, and I kind of forget about it now. Yeah, I don't like this place. This is, like I said, very Blighttown. This is all like rickety old. Oh, hang on. There was an item. Yeah, rickety old ledges and. I don't appreciate that. I like sort of well-constructed areas. That's my preference. Is areas that I can clearly see the way forward with plenty of light. Why would you even... Who would build down here? Who could even see down here in the first place? Why decide that this was like the place that you wanted to live? I'm sure that there are so many better places for the residents of Drunglake to live, and they choose here. Like, why? Why? Is this a fun place to explore the first time? You and I have very different ideas of fun, my friend. You and I have very, very different ideas of fun. Especially considering that I really can't see a single thing anymore. Oh, that's right, these things. Oh! Hey, I can see a bonfire. No, that's not a bonfire. I was gonna say I can see a bonfire. I can see whatever that is over there, but that's not a bonfire. Okay, I can at least see my souls. Hey guys, this is a good idea, right? Coming back down here without a torch? Great idea. Is that it? Is that a bonfire? Oh, I can see one! There's a bonfire right there! You guys see it, right? Take care, Animal Crossing Switch. Oh, hang on, are you heading out? You're gonna go to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. We'll have an amazing night, man. I will see you soon. Have a good rest. Have a good day tomorrow. And I'll catch you probably on, yeah, Friday this week. I flicked an email to your... Oh, inquiry's email address. Nice, dude. Okay, I'll check it out after the stream, man. Sorry if it's been sitting there for a couple days, so I haven't checked it in a few. Welcome to the gutter gets poisoned. Welcome to Blighttown 2.0. Can I... Hang on, I can relight that, can't I? Yeah. Okay. I just want to light this torch so that I can see the correct way down. I can see the bonfire. I made it! Okay. We actually made it here, and we're still alive, which is actually kind of nice. That is a pleasant surprise. Set light. If there is one of those lockstone, like the Forest lockstone contraptions around here somewhere, I am going to use one, like, straight away. That didn't help me at all. That did the opposite. I have 54 seconds of light left and then we're plunged back into darkness. I don't even know if I can get back up from here, can I? There's gotta be a way back up, right? I have 43 seconds to find it, or else I am blind again. and I don't think I have a Homewood Bone. I'm pretty sure I don't have a Homewood Bone. A love stone. There's a love stone. I mean, I loved the fact that I could set the stone up there on fire before so I could light the way. That's about as close as it gets. Am I missing a ladder here, guys? Or am I just in an area that I can't get out of? Also possible. I can see a bridge across. I just can't get back up again. There is no way that they would leave us without a way back out, right? Right, 1 second of light. Yeah, this is gonna go great. You may have to make a few jumps from certain areas. At least I lit one of the braziers down here. Look over the other side. Empty, how's it going, dude? Nice to see. Burn it all to the ground. That will provide some light. It really will, won't it? Stranded? I think I am. I was gonna try and like cut through some of these because some of the areas here are actually destructible. I think I might just have to make a leap of faith. I saw something that very vaguely resembled a bridge over there, so bye 4,000 souls. Turn the brightness up. I should have, right? I should have done that just so I could see where to go. Basically, the devs are like, we think Blighttown was hated because of the frame rate, so let's redo Blighttown, but in total darkness to reduce the draw distance to save the frame rate. Yeah. Yeah. Let's not do that, hey? Oh, man. When will they realize that I just want my vision, I just want to be able to see. And now we edge forward very slowly. There was a bridge over here. What about those floating lanterns? Hey, that's uncalled for. You're not supposed to attack me when I can't see you. I think did a guy drop? No, a guy didn't drop. Okay, never mind. I really need a lockstone. Leap of faith. I was just hoping, man, because there was nowhere I could see that I could like edge forward and be okay. I'm gonna destroy you. Bye, poison statue. Goodbye. And good riddance. Yeah, I totally can't see where to go. Oh, that's why the braziers. Oh, those lights are a guy. Okay. A poison throwing knife. Yeah, this is Blighttown. This looks okay. This is promising. This is going upwards. Will I be able to navigate this without seeing a thing though? Nope. That's a no. That's a no. And dead. Gamma alley. It really helps. Because moving torches always. Oh, my head seem risky. The moving torches are moving people, I have discovered, and yes, they are quite risky. Don't understand how you used all of your torch. I guess I've just needed the light. Either that or have been... Hang on, burn? Do I burn this here? Charred ash and bones, cast them into the Farfire and Medulla to increase. Okay, the Farfire, not here. I don't burn them here. I don't want to waste them. I like 2 hours of torch left, not here. Okay. What would happen if I burnt them there? Would I just waste them? Sounds like something I would do. Nice fall, thank you. Do I get a score for that? A style score for my fall?
That is the only
The enemies that torches drop torches might be worth farming them. Okay, I just need to be able to see them first. I don't think that first guy dropped a torch though. Oh, hang on, wrong thing. So I need to burn Sublime Bone Dust. Cast them into the Farfire and Medulla to increase the hit points restored with each use of your flask. They say these are the remains of a saint who cast himself into the bonfire, but we will never know for sure. For certain ashes tell no story. Burn. Burn him. Burn them? Yes, yes I shall. At main place. Some force to strengthen the Estus flask. Some force? That's a good force. And again, thank you. A saint like you. Very much like you, yes. Isolith Cabin might be worse than Blighttown. Isolith Cabin? Is that a place here? Or are we talking just like Isolith in the first Dark Souls? Because Isolith was actually okay for me. It wasn't too bad. And it was tough, and the fact that Capra demons were just kind of like cruising around like there was no tomorrow, that was interesting, but yeah, that wasn't as bad as Blighttown. Not for me, at least. Not for me. What could possibly go wrong with that? Yeah, nothing. It just reinforced, well, not reinforced our Estus, just increased the amount that it heals every time. I still feel like there are other areas here that we're probably missing. We can actually go back to No Man's Wharf for a sec, because the guys here with the torches do drop torches. So I assume to get through this next area, we're gonna need those torches in order to be able to see Izalith. Lost Izalith, I think is what it's called. It has been a while though, so I might not be accurate. I don't think Lost Izalith was that bad. At least I don't remember it being the case. Oh, the Arch is still alive. I've noticed that Dark Souls 2 really likes all of these dark areas too. Because No Man's Wharf was like almost pitch black. To get through here, we needed to use a torch. I think that's where a lot of our torches were used, was getting through here initially. There's a guy over there in the building that has one of the torches. Yeah, so a lot of our torches were used here initially. You didn't want to drop a torch for us? No? Okay. Never mind then, I guess I didn't need one anyway. And then also getting down here too was pretty dark, so I used one of the torch then. Maybe just like I haven't had a lot of them drop for us. Gutter isn't so bad once you light all the spots up. Okay. Yeah, I have one brazier lit and that's it so far. And I need a torch to light those braziers too. And not just like a tiny amount of torch, I need a decent amount too. I can't think of another guy around here that carries torches though. It was just that one guy. So unless I put on the serpent ring, maybe to increase item drop rate or item discovery, I think it might take a while for it to drop for us. At least we're getting a few souls though. Lantern made from the rendered fat of Poogie burns forever. I don't want to do that though. That's like too high a cost. I couldn't hurt a Poogie, buddy. I couldn't do it. Couldn't hurt one of my Poogie friends. The cost would be too high. Also, look at all these nice lit braziers around here. See, that's probably why we spent all of our torch. Was trying to light up this place. Because we were here for a very long time. Still have ladders to buy to get places. True. Very, very true. Haven't forgot about that guy at all. I do want to try and get this bottom area explored first if we can though. It was a joke in difficulty unless you went there early and had some kind of dinosaurs. Oh yeah, it had some kind of dinosaurs in the lava, that's right. I forgot about those. Yeah, it did. I think I followed a really specific path getting through there. I figured out a way through that didn't aggro those like weird dinosaur creatures. Oh, hang on, I said I was gonna... It's a fire arrow. That's a start. Yeah, I think I figured out a path through that didn't aggro the dinosaurs. I stayed well away from them because I wanted no part in that at all. And because of that, I think it was a lot easier. But yeah, if you aggro the dinosaurs, that... Because they had ranged attacks too, they weren't just like close range, they were ranged. Yeah, that would have caused issues. Okay, that guy's down. Hey! Okay, we got some armor there too. I'm watching you. I can see you up there. I just really want to replace this with the gold serpent ring. There we go. There's one guy in here too. I don't think this is the right guy though. No, it's not. Oh, there are two guys, sorry. Luck, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day. Getting mobbed Dark Souls 2 style? A little bit, yeah. Also, I totally thought our hat was an enemy. I just saw the silhouette of her hat and I was like, oh hey, that's the arms of an enemy. It definitely wasn't. It was just our hat. That too. We all got through that part of the gutter and 3 moderately difficult jumps that skipped the entire area. Hang on. Oh, hang on. We get through all that part of the gutter and 3 moderately difficult jumps and it skips the entire area. Gotcha. So you just know the right places to stand at the right places to jump. That's what I need to do. I need to figure that out by... Did we get it? Did we get... We didn't get it. I saw like an item and I thought, or at least I thought I saw an item. It was actually a souls though. Maybe I just need to do like leaps of faith and hope that that gets me through the gutter really quickly. I mean, what's the likelihood that I'd miss 3 jumps in a row? The likelihood's pretty low, right? Like I'd have to try and I'd be sure to make those jumps eventually. Statistically speaking, I would have to be able to make those jumps. Oh, you finished your no death run. Nice, man. Congratulations, dude. That was DS2, yeah? I think you might be able to relight your torch on the braziers if you don't already... Or if you didn't already do that. I can, but I don't have any torch time left. That's the problem. Not the Poogie, I know, Sparks. I know. I would never harm the Poogie. So we're currently trying to get some torches to drop from this one guy in No Man's Wharf, who hopefully won't stop spawning. Because, yeah, our actual torch time has been fully depleted, so I have no torch left to use. Which is the very sad part. Trusty Axe going well, I see. It is! It's going surprisingly well, although I would very much like... He's not dropping that torch at all for us. I would very much like for these guys to be not attacking us. I would very much like to have a Titanite chunk so that I could upgrade it a little more. But the Titanite chunks I think are closer to end game materials. They usually are. These guys aren't going to give us any torches either. 6 hours to complete it. Dude, nice. We've been streaming for like probably around that today. And I'm still fumbling my way through this game. I'm doing my best to find the right way to go. I have not quite found the right way to go just yet. I found like a couple different pathways we can take though. They're pretty hard jumps. You're jumping to higher platforms and you're on for 2 of them. Baby jumps. They're kill the speed runs so much they made a mod to stop baby jumps. Wait, so you mean like really short jumps? I don't know how you do a little jump. Yeah, I don't know how you do a little jump. Maybe one of these guys has started stocking torches. They'd probably count under weapons, right? They have no torches. Or at least he has no torches. Don't know who else would sell torches around here. Maybe our nice merchant friend? Ah, Spirit! Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? How's the stream? Hope you had a nice day today. Could you also try and grind and dump levels into intelligence to learn to cast light spell? Exactly how many points in intelligence would I need? Our intelligence is relatively low at the moment, so I don't have that much faith, unfortunately, in our ability to think well in this game. Hey Spirit, how's it going, man? Dude, how is Rocket League? Hope you had fun playing it today. I love Rocket League, but I am quite bad at it. I am not a very talented Rocket League player at all. What we lack is faith. Is there a light spell for faith? Or is light only with intelligence? I know lightning is usually with faith, but I get the feeling that... Ooh, a thief mask. That seems very us. I get the feeling that actually casting light is probably only intelligence.
What? Well...
30. Oh, I can have 500. There you go.
You just don't get it, do you? Fine then. Now it's my turn.
He didn't like that I only gave him 500 souls. The wiki says no one sells torches. Really? Oh, they're only item drops. Do you know the enemies that drop them? Because maybe there are others around here that do, that are a much more common drop. He wants... Wait, that ladder does nothing.
This ladder's not for sale.
Hang on, how far does that get us?
The only things I sell are miniatures. I mean, if that tickles your fancy, you can buy as many as you like.
Okay, let's see.
Cheers for that.
How far does this get us? I feel like judging from that image before... Yep, that gets us to there. Which still damages us. Okay. I don't actually want to fall from that. I just wanted to see how far it went. Alright, well I guess we're going down here again. I'll equip the cat ring so that hopefully we can survive this, because I do have some souls in tow as well. Chop the ladder for torches. If I could, I would. How difficult is it to make a torch, though? We're surrounded by timber. Surely I could make a torch from some of this timber. Not all of it, sure, but some of it. Okay, I need to do this weird jumpy thing again. Whew. Actually worked kind of well. Dropped by torch-wielding enemies, apparently. Okay. Do you know when where there are a good number of torch-wielding enemies? By chance? Oh. I don't think I can make it down to that. Guess I'll just go the same way as before. Oh, hang on, there's no platform. Oh, there's a platform down there. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure that's there to stop us from jumping across, though. I wonder if I can use a bow, maybe, to get rid of that. That's not what I needed to do. If you do a bonfire aesthetic in Majula, the chest in the manor on the second floor has 3 torches. Wouldn't that raise the level of the enemies, though? That didn't work at all. I was really hoping it was going to be destructible. The rats? The answer is always rat. Wait, rat drops? Really? I mean, we're about to enter a place with a bunch of rats, although I think we're the friend of the rats now? So I don't know whether I should be attacking the rats or not. Justin Majula? I had a nightmare about Jess's on Tuesday thanks to this game. Did you really? I mean, he has a beautiful face. That would have been a beautiful dream, not a nightmare. Look at his beautiful face. Don't guess the fire arrow you just looted is very bright. I don't think so. We can try it. But I feel like it only actually lights on fire after you shoot it. Fire arrow. Let's see. Two-hand you. Well, this is the fire arrow we've got, guys. I think it does a pretty good job. What do you think? Rats are friends, not food. Yeah, I think so. I did. An army of justice came in and released ants into my house. Did they actually? That sounds terrifying. Okay, so that's like partially me and partially chat, because chat was the one who really wanted to kind of play as a jester, so it's only partially me. Charlie, thank you so much for the 22 months, man. Thank you, thank you. There are many torches in this game. Many, but I still can't find them. I didn't look this direction before too. Kind of skipped over it. Should I use a lockstone here or should I just not? I assume this just lights up this area here, right? Oh, there's a ladder down. Is that right? Can I? Oh no, hang on. That was where we came from. Who would eat rats? I don't think I want to eat the rats. I'm friends with the rats now. I'm in the rat covenant. So I don't know whether the rats will actually attack me here because I am a friend. There's a homeward bone. That's not what I needed. I need a torch. Surely, like, some of these graves would just have torches. Couldn't I just, like, borrow a brazier? Like, or one of these torches here? Couldn't I just carry this with me and then everything would be fine? Rat burger is delicious. What's the Simpsons thing that's like, milk? And they're like milking rats or something? I think that's a Simpsons thing. Do not use the lockstones here. They just pour out acid that destroys your equipment. Does it really? Is that like in the, gosh, what was it? The tower just after Earthen Peak. I used a Ferris lockstone there in a room with a mimic and all it did was spat out poison. I felt very betrayed. There's the one that lowers the bridge to nothing. Oh, really? The one to the right here can be useful, okay. But generally not. Alright, who else has torches? Were there some, like, guys around here? Like, maybe in the Soldiers' Rest that had torches? I don't remember. Some are a full waste. I'm starting to realize that, yeah. Reno? Thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. The other 6 don't do anything except acid, and using a bonfire aesthetic resets these lockstones. The only ones that reset in the game, of course. Of course they do. Aren't there a limited number of lockstones in the game, though? Does that mean it locks you out of using... Armour, Dennis, I've taken this guy out before! We defeated this guy, and he's back with a vengeance. Get out of here. Oh, I thought we just knocked him off the edge. I had hoped that we had knocked him off the edge. Yes! Dennis has been vanquished. Worth it. None of these guys carry torches though, do they? Yeah, aren't there like only a certain number of lockstones in the game, and if you use them on the wrong things, does that mean you can't use some on the useful things? I don't know exactly how it works. That's a large blade. It was, yeah. It was one of his sorcery blades. Just cheating. Very much cheating. He's fallen and he can't get back up. There are limited fragrant branches, and fragrant branches don't carry over to New Game Plus. Yeah, I'm out of the your branches now. I think I've wasted one of those. Yeah, because I don't know whether... That's right, they do that, I forgot about that. I don't know whether the statues that I have unpetrified or depetrified were actually worth it. I think one was because it was standing in the way, I think, of the boss or like another area. But I don't know if that's the case with all the ones that I've used. 18 Ferris to find, 1 to buy. Okay. Got a sword then. I was hoping that was going to be a torch. Can't be too hard and asked to find a torch around here. Poof, just. Pick up item. We got some ironclad gauntlets. That's pretty good. Still not a torch though. There should be a torch hole you can farm near the bonfire in Huntsman's Copse. Talk to Licia and Majula to open the path to the spot. Licia? I don't think I have Licia. I'll have a look. We'll go back and check that out. But I don't think I have Licia in Majula. Unless she is someone that I just haven't spoken to before. I can go through here and that loops around to the bonfire. And it's this way. Cool. Alright, back to Majula we go to hopefully find a friend who can open the pathway to torches. Every time someone mentions betrayal, all I can think about is the girl quote, Why, Piggy? I loved you, Piggy. I loved you. From Invaders. I love that show, dude. I need to finish watching it too. I don't think I've seen all of the episodes. You can farm Faris lockstones from rats in the water indoors of Faris. Yeah, I'm not in that area yet. I saw that you mentioned it before, but unfortunately I cannot access the area just yet. I don't think you're Licia. I think you have a cool name there.
Oh. You do have a tie.
Okay. Shalqua, that's right.
You,
okay. You're not Licia.
Well, that's just...
Maybe the first one we found over here, maybe that's her name. There are a few, some pickups. The torches are mostly farmed off enemies, gotcha.
You've been... well...
Stone Trader... Chloan?
No interest.
Chloan?
Suit yourself.
You're not Licia. Maybe the merchant in here? Go along the path from Majula to Heidi. Oh, she's along down there. Wait, is she the one who opens the gate to the Huntsman's Copse? Wait, hang on. Do I just need to access the Huntsman's Copse? Because I've already done that. Hang on, let me have a look. I will read instructions. Torch hole you can farm near the bonfire. Oh, right. Okay, to open the path to that spot. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so Huntsman's Copse, yes. I have already opened that. Sorry, I didn't read that properly before. Okay, so that's gonna be near, or just before you go into like Huntsman's Copse proper. I know where you are. She sells magic mostly, gotcha. Yeah, I think I know the bonfire. This one here, because there are a handful of hollows that just sort of like hang around, or hang out up here. There's one torch and things betwixt near the first bonfire behind a wagon, got that one. There are several torches you can loot inside the Keep of the Forest of Fallen Giants. I probably have a couple of those. Let me just change that around. Dropped by torch-wielding enemies, can also farm using bonfire aesthetic in Majula and opening the chest in the manor on the 2nd floor. This will net you 3 torches and 3 Titanite shards on a corpse in Dragon Sanctum. Okay, I'm not there yet. Alright, torch-wielding hollow, where are you, friends? It's not you. It's not you. You're not wielding a torch either. Torch-wielding hollow. Where would I be if I were a torch-wielding hollow? Probably next to the bonfire, but he doesn't look to be here at all. I don't know if he's maybe back down this direction. There's a... Oh, hang on.
I don't know who you
Hi.
are, but leave me be.
I've never seen this guy
The frailty
before.
of the weak disrupts the dark.
Scary Jester, a little bit, yeah.
Leave me alone.
Never.
I'm interested in one thing, dog. You haven't the gift.
Oh, is he like a dark sorcerer, a magic dude? Okay.
Leave me. I'm interested in one.
Oh, okay. Okay, we need to be more intelligent. Don't think you've opened the manor, and the last option is DLC, so not applicable yet. Oh no, hang on, I have opened the manor. Yeah, the manor's there. That's all the info I found, thank you. Alright, let's see if he's further on here. The dark alley in the optional area in the forest of the fallen giants. There are several thieves. Optional area in the forest of the fallen giants. Oh, hang on. Do you mean the optional area sort of down below in that forest? I don't see the torch-wielding hollow yet. This is really hard. Oh wait, hang on, there he is. That's the torch-wielding hollow. I just really need your torch. Oh, did you drop it? Oh. He dropped some gloves. I think that's the closest bonfire too. It's really hard to see across here. Without the poison light. And without a torch as well. Alright, so that's the one that we need to get. At least we found the hollow. With the skeletons, time for those item farming gears. Yeah, so we've got a few. I have the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring on at the moment. I've also got the Jester's Helm, which should increase item discovery too. So it's raised, but probably not by a lot. YH, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. That seems so weird to me. I just realized that Americans don't call slides... Wait, don't call slides slippery dips? Hang on. Are we talking like a playground slide, or are we talking like... plastic that you line on the grass in summer and you cover it in water? Because that's a slippery dip. A slide to me is like a park slide. Prisoner's Tatters? Is he gonna give us everything but the torch? At least we are getting some items from this though. Like a playground slide. Wait, hang on. You call a playground slide a slippery dip? I have never heard that before. Slippery dips to me are like, in summer, you put like plastic on the grass, you cover it in water, and you slide down it. That's a slippery dip, or like a slippery slide. That's what I used to do when we were kids. That is the first time I've ever heard the term slippery dip. I have heard only about the summer thing, that's it. Must be a South Australian thing, possibly, yeah. Because yeah, in Melbourne I've never heard that. Prisoner's Tatters, okay, I need less of that. And more torches, there's a guy behind us too. Item? Yes! Okay, we got a torch. I think that's like 5 minutes. I might try and get one more of him first, and then we'll go back down to the nightmare area and actually try and light up the braziers. What do you guys think? A slip and slide? Yeah, like a slip and slide. Slip and slide, slippery dip, slippery slide, all the same thing to me. Yeah, same sort of thing. Do you have the item drop ring on? I do, yes. The Covetous Gold Serpent Ring. We do have that on at the moment. I think... Oh, I guess the icon would be there regardless because of the fact that we have the Jester's Helm on. But there is I guess an icon up there. I just asked my wife and she just looked at me funny. Maybe it's just a chai thing. Maybe you're just making this up. I don't know what it is a slippery dip, but I know what you mean. Yeah, okay. yeah, that was a slippery slide, slip and slide, slippery dip. Oh, slippery dip. One of those. Oh, we didn't get an item. I really hope that you can farm multiple of the same item up an enemy. Pretty sure you should be able to. Covetous, good word, yeah. And we took out the Covetous Demon last stream too. I remember his name now because of those rings. Just a hand, Prisoner's Tatters, and Gold Serpent +2 farming equipment. Do we have the Prisoner's Tatters? Let's see. Jester's robes. Oh, we do. There you go. Perfect. Ta-da! We are worse. Even worse. I didn't think the Jester could get any worse, but I think we just found a way for this Jester to get so much worse. And the shield, but that's late game, okay. You look beautiful. Also terrifying, but also beautiful. And hopefully he gives us a torch. For the nightmares. Maybe it's a Chai thing, but the Chai... she's a Chai now, so she has to accept it. I guess that is true, yeah. Small yellow burr. Oh, this way? Yes, this way. It kind of curves around. It's really hard to see. Pick up item. That's not what I needed at all. Here's an item down there, though, which implies that I can drop down there. That tree keeps wanting to poison us, too. Someone find me for my eyes. He's beautiful. I know what you're talking about. He's wondrous. There's nothing you need to worry about. This is Kyle's doing right here. Kyle, this is what you've done. It is beautiful, and I don't think I can ever go back to wearing the full Jester's outfit ever again. This is like the Prisoner's Tatters from here on out. Sorry guys, this is the game we're now playing. This is getting worse like every single stream. You don't think it can get any worse, but I'm pretty sure it can. Prisoner's Hood? Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna say that 5 minutes is enough for us to race through that area. Especially now that we're poisoned, and that poison is taking effect very quickly. I'm gonna try once more if we don't get the torch. We're just gonna go exploring that area, the gutter, with one torch, which I think is about 5 minutes. The face of all your fears, it really is, isn't it? Could farm the guys in the gutter and maybe make some progress at the same time? Yeah, good idea. I will try this once more. If we don't get the torch this time... I know you guys can't see it. Hang on, just give me a second. Oh no, it ruined it! It ruined it. My souls were at 6969 for a second there. Thought you guys might want to see that, but I ruined it by taking out a guy. I didn't even think of that. You'll just have to take my word for it. 69, it was like 6969. Nice, yep. Immature as ever. Okay, last attempts. Hey, there we go. Okay, that was worth it. Alright, cool. Now let's get out of these Prisoner's Tatters. Let's put on the Jester's outfit again, because this is terrifying. The mannequin set is what I wear. It's the best lightweight armor and one of the best defense stats per weight of the of any armor. We have the mannequin like head. That's terrifying enough. I'm worried about seeing the rest of that. I don't know whether I'm prepared to see the rest of that set at all. Creates physical attack, yes please. And I think we should probably head back, spend these souls on the ladder, and then make our way back to the gutter. 2 torches should be good for the rest of the game now. I hope so. I hope you're right. I'd like to say that 10 minutes would be enough light for us. Unless the game is as close as 10 minutes to being finished. Don't feel like we have faced 40 bosses yet.
Hey.
Alright, set up a ladder.
Well,
3,500.
a very reasonable. Just you.
Just I wait. Is he going to extend this ladder, or does he drop another one? The rest of it drops from the mannequin enemies in Earthen Peak. Oh, it's the only way to get them. Okay, nice. I can't say I've done a whole lot of exploring in Earthen Peak at all. Earthen Peak was just like, oh hey, Earthen Peak is a thing. And then I ran through it, and then that was it. I haven't been back there yet.
Hey, This ladder's not for sale.
Okie dokie. Bye! 3,600 souls. You know what? Maybe some Jester armor upgrades are called for here. New area calls for reinforced Jester armor, I think. I'm still sad that we haven't gotten another big hat yet. I missed the big hats. We got this big hat. It's not quite as fun though. Let's maybe upgrade you. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. And upgrade you. Cool. We have 10 Titanite left as well. Alright. Oh no, I didn't even spend the rest of our souls.
You've been
What
well.
can I buy from you? Oh, large Titanite. Hey, okay. 2,500. Done. I think that's new actually. I don't think she had those before.
Whenever you please.
What are you playing on? Slipknot. I'm playing on Xbox at the moment. Pretty much always play on Xbox because I just prefer the controller. And my PC, probably wouldn't do great at streaming and also playing something at decent settings for a long period of time. So I don't want to stress it out too much. So Xbox it is. And back to the gunner we go. This is it, the gun run. Hindu, it's nice to see you, man. Welcome back, dude. I miss the big hat too, mainly because I don't like the Jester. I miss shiitake, like the mushrooms. I'm sure they are quite good. I'm sure they are quite good. Alright, so we've got the one torch there. That one is down. One light here. There's another guy next to us. Oh, these are the guys that were attacking us before. They were just hollows. Oh, okay. Our souls are all the way over there. We did actually make it a fair way with no light source. That's impressive. Don't you poison dart us. I'm watching you. Get out of here. Okay, there's a torch-wielding enemy there. Do you want to drop a torch for us? The answer is no. He really didn't want to do that. Okay, I'm gonna say that that's gonna drop over. I was ready for that, and you still poisoned us. Oh, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. The old Dark Souls 3 hat reminded me of a shiitake mushroom. It did kind of, didn't it? It was very, mushroom shaped. I liked that hat. I missed that hat. Okay, I assume we can make that jump over there, but I don't want to sort of try it. I hope that once you destroy these, they're... Ah, no, they're not gone for good, are they? Yeah, no, once you destroy these aren't gone for good. It's you. You're poisoning me. Like that. Oh, hey, another torch-wielding guy. Hey. Ooh. Oh, we may have dropped a torch. Pick up item. Yes! He did drop a torch. That guy is amazing. Set light. Yeah. Get him, Allie. I did actually get them this time. Alright, cross the bridge we go. Have to remember to keep my health up here too. Wait, see that beer? 2 loo rolls? Is that a reference to something? Australians will not trade in... Oh, yeah, like toilet paper. Dude. Okay, so my housemates both went, like, shopping yesterday, and they both had trouble finding toilet paper because the stores were just sold out. What is that? So for anyone who doesn't live in Australia, for some reason we have decided to start stockpiling toilet paper, and so that makes finding toilet paper and purchasing toilet paper quite difficult. So it is a pretty uncommon supply at the moment. Doesn't affect me. I have a bidet, you lucky thing. You lucky, lucky thing. I do not, however, so I will at some point require this paper. One of my housemates found, like, one place that had some, so they bought, like, I think 6 rolls or something, but I just hope that it doesn't all disappear. Why stock up on toilet paper though? It's not just that. It's like toilet paper, long life things. Yeah, a lot of that is sold out at a lot of places now because people have been trying to stockpile it in case there is any sort of quarantine. Yeah, but I don't see the reason, and I don't know why. I am not sure why. Just buy it as you need it. Okay, there are 2 other statues here. Poisoned! Should have seen that coming. Oh great, my health. Okay, I've got a hollow. I gotta keep up my health here too. There's plenty of vegan food. I like vegan food though. Vegan food is tasty, man. Vegan food is very tasty. Oh, we're gonna need to use a, yeah, we're gonna need to use one of these again. Okay. So are we clear here? Yeah, I think we're clear here. Are we almost through here? We've got like 16 minutes of light, so we're not in a bad position by any stretch. We're in a much better position than what we were last time. It's that time to respect sleep. And I really not like this because I'm having so much hanging with you. So much fun hanging with you, but it has to be done. Yes, it does. Sleep is very important, Jerry. Please get some rest, man. DS2 will be back on Friday, so you don't have to wait long, man. And hopefully by the time we play Dark Souls on Friday, I will finally have the braziers here all lit. So we can find our way through here without a problem, or without too much of a problem. You can see a fog gate, so we're getting closer to a boss door. But have a good night, man. It was awesome hanging out tonight. Look after yourself. I'll catch you soon. What is that? This is Blighttown. You just... Is that bug trying to poison us? It's trying to do something that I probably wouldn't appreciate. Oh great, how many of you are there? I wanted torches before, but this is kind of overkill. No, bugs! Bugs and torches. Oh great, that's gonna poison us too.
Oh!
This is the
Great
worst.
Odin's Raven!
This is the worst. No, no! Damn it. That's the worst. Diamond, dude, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm playing Neo at the moment. These games are rough. They can be, dude. Are you thinking of picking up Neo 2 when it's out later this month too? Because that is on my list. That is on the list of games that I'd like to pick up and play. I still can't see anything here. I probably should have lit the lamp again. I want to get as far as possible without wasting it though. Oh wait! Those poison things might be gone now. That might be permanent. Yeah, I still haven't played Neo. These games could be very full on though. Yeah, fun. As you can see, my spelling is going. I'm getting tired. This is a sign that you should probably get some rest, man. Oh, that's terrifying. The Justice face is terrifying. Look after yourself, man. Have a good night. I'll catch you soon. How is he on the bosses so far? Actually, I thought you were permanently gone. You were not. Surprisingly straightforward so far. I wouldn't say like they're necessarily easy, but in terms of like a torch again. We're gonna have so many torches. In terms of Dark Souls bosses, yeah, these do seem a little bit more straightforward than your standard Dark Souls boss. Still don't know whatever that is. I'm just gonna run up here. Yeah, they don't seem as tough as 1 or 3s. There are a lot more of them here though, so we're going with quantity of bosses here too. They're super easy. I find them, yeah, a bit easier. I think I died 20 times in my last boss. I need a break now. They are supposedly really quite tough too because you've got like directional blocking and attacking, right? So it can be high, mid, or low blocks or attacks. And I think that would take a little bit to get used to. You can see the torches moving. I feel like those guys are going to come and swarm us. Yeah, so that's something that's quite a bit different to here because you just attack and it hits the enemies. Whereas with Nier, supposedly it's like you have to be attacking to aim at their weak spot, and if you don't, then they don't really take that much damage at all. Good night, Allie, never change. Remember, the gutter might something. The gutter might lie in the dark, but friends don't lie. Friends do not lie, my friends. Have a good night. I'll see you soon, Jerry. There are a lot of torch building guys here too. It's exactly what I needed earlier. How many torches did they just drop? Torch? Yes. Torch. Yes. Okay, that wasn't throwing knife. It wasn't quite as good. Oh, there's another one. Another throwing knife. Not as good. I'm just happy that we're making it through here, actually. Friends have straight hair. Remember that. Lon, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. I guess, yes, friends can have straight hair. This is very true. Gonna make sure... Stop it. Gonna make sure the bug doesn't get us this time, too. And I'll also do one of these. Oh, the bug's there. 2 bugs are there. The bug might not get us, but both bugs might. Get out of here, bug. Get out of here. I have 27 minutes worth of torch time. There's one boss that shall not be mentioned that is absurdly difficult. I'm anticipating the battle. Oh, yeah? That's kind of exciting. Is it coming up soon, or is this like the end of the game boss? Is this one that we're gonna have to wait for? I was almost able to catch a full stream tonight. Dude, that's so exciting. How's your day been, man? Have you gone on to anything exciting over the past couple days? Yesterday for me, I had a very... Actually, no, you know what? A marginally productive day. But also kind of a lazy day too, which is nice. I'm watching you. Statues. What is that on the wall too? It's making a really disconcerting noise. Oh, it's those little crab things. Little crab things are coming out here. Now here's a question. Which fog door do I go through? This fog door? Which I don't know whether that's a boss. That might... I don't think that's a boss actually. Or the other one that's probably a boss. Nice active wallpaper. Does look that way, doesn't it? Yeah, it does look that way. It's a DLC boss, so it's going to be a long while? Okay. So I've got a little while to prepare then, is what you're saying. Which I'm okay with that. Oh, maybe that's not a fog gate. No, that's not a fog gate. Oh, it's a bug. That's a worm. Or a spider. That's a spider. Okay, fair enough. Well, through this fog gate then. Yuck, just a little bit maybe. I don't like the fact that there's a giant spider in there that I might have to face at some point soon. Please don't be a boss gate. It's not, we're safe. There's a hole there though. Less safe. Oh, there's another one. Or no, that's the same one. Their statues will aim for us too. There's gonna be like there's gonna be a bonfire around here that I'm going to so easily miss because there are so many possible pathways down from here. I'm gonna go with this one because it seems like it's the most hidden. I'm gonna say that this is the correct way down. These guys are pretty hard. They do surprisingly, yeah. You wouldn't think that hollows would do as much damage as these guys do, but not this one. Okay. But yeah, these guys do tend to do quite a bit when they hit you. Okay, good night. Before I go to bed, don't kill it. The spider? Okay, I won't. He seems nice. I think I would have lost that fight anyway, so I'm gonna say that that was a good decision that I made. I'm gonna need a very big shoe. Who knows, maybe the spider will just leave on his own accord. Maybe he's a friendly spider that we don't need to worry about. I'm choosing to go with that. Friendly spider, don't need to worry. Everything's fine. I hope that we're almost at the bottom here. Because we seem to have descended a really impressive distance here. Oh great, how many of you guys are there? Just speaking about like how hard they hit too. I just have to make sure they don't hit us and then we'll be okay. Where are we? We're in a place called the Gutter, which seems to me like Blighttown 2.0, and I don't really think I like that. I much prefer areas that are well lit and are not a maze. They're the places that I like. I just got a poison knife too. The giant ant queen is a weird thing. She's not hostile and cures poison, but reduces your equipment durability. Oh, that's what she was. She's not a spider, she's an ant. She looked like a spider. Is there a way forward here, or are we like... Was this just like a dead end? Eric, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? How's the stream? What'd you guys get up to? Tell me all the things. Nice to see you, dude. Zero Cryption, nice to see you too. Wait, hang on. Shirt raid? Short shirt raid? Is that what it is? A short shirt raid? That's really hard to say. Short shirt. I'm gonna just open all these things and hope that there are some things in here that we need. I don't like how organic those look though. Oh, hang on. That is the way forward. It's just blocking the entrance. Laced, how's it going, man? Dude, what were you guys playing today? Ali's tongue just ran away. Yeah, it kinda did, didn't it? That's okay. I'm losing the ability to do many things today. That's just another one to add to the list. C is also another one to add to the list too. Okay, so apparently I can't actually shoot those. I think they're probably gonna do something to us. They might poison us, so I'll be prepared for that. They didn't poison us, but they had something in them. Sneaky devs! Sneaky devs. No, it broke the ropes! Oh, it was weapon durability. Damn it. I knew they were gonna do something. Durability juice? You mean anti-durability juice, yeah. Lace, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. Can't wait to see what you think of the next area. This game has corrosion? It does, unfortunately. Can I go down there? Do I have the cat ring on? That's the question. Well, at least it didn't destroy our health, it just destroyed our everything else. We can go back and get that fixed, but we need a bonfire to do that. Right, anti-durability. The opposite of durability juice, yeah, unfortunately. Okay, so cat ring, so it reduces fall damage. And down we go. Satellite. I guess at least we can't break our equipment anymore. Fragrant branch of yore, okay, nice. Wait, is that a boss gate down there? Is that a boss gate? This is gonna be expensive. Yes, it is. They're a +2 as well, man. They were not cheap. I don't trust you, glowing statues. I really don't. Oh, not a boss? Okay. Were they making... Can you guys hear that? Making like humming noises. Where'd you find this Jester outfit? In the Iron Keep. A merchant in the Iron Keep sold us a Jester outfit, and it is beautiful. And I love it. Please don't be a boss. Please don't be a boss. Not a boss, okay. Oh, the Black Gulch. Are we just in a radioactive area? Or is this what's going on here? I feel like things have gone from bad to worse here. Alright, let me catch up just for a second too. It's been a minute. It has been. How have you been, dude? It's nice to see you. How to English with Ali. I feel like I do a pretty okay, the okayest job. A pretty okay job. I see how it is. I see. Don't you even think about invading. What even is this place? No. What even is this place? Let me pause. Radioactive material. Watch out, radioactive man. Wait, there was a bonfire, was there really? Was there actually a bonfire after all that? Was it close? And I just missed it? Okay, we have to go back and get that bonfire. We have to do it. How am I supposed to make it through there? Right in a cave next to you. Oh man, it was right next to me, okay. Well, back we go then, I guess. At least I know kind of the way through here now, and at least maybe we can get some more torches. More torches? More torches? Are we supposed to be in this area yet, or is this like close to endgame area and I am just getting way ahead of myself here? Because it's possible that I've just skipped a bunch of areas and I'm not supposed to be here yet. That would probably explain the damage. and also the lack of hope that I just experienced. The feeling of utter hopelessness. There are actually two, really. Did I miss two? Is there another one down here, like in amongst this horrible maze? Or is it only the one at the beginning? Because I honestly don't know. Challenge runs, people go here a lot earlier. Do they really? Wait, for the challenge or just to get it over and done with quickly? Because I would probably want to do that, just to get it out of the way. Oh, I didn't even go and fix my armor, did I? It's probably another reason I had such an interesting time just then, is because my armor was destroyed. Hang on, did I not light that last time? Guess I didn't. Well, back we go, guys. I really hope he was supposed to make that noise. Iron Keep. On a beginner's area progression. Oh, there's a guy there. Oh, there's a guy there! There are too many guys here. No! Damn it. I was doing so well too. On a beginner's area progression list, Iron Keep is actually after this area. Is it really? A hidden one just before the ladder. Okay. If you turn left immediately after going through the fog gate, you'd have found the bonfire. Oh, hang on. So it's up here. So it's not even down like towards the Black Gulch area. We're talking like still in this area, in the gutter. And I just completely missed it. That would make sense because I think I even said it when I opened up the fog gate. I'm like, there's probably something here that I'm just missing because there are so many ladders and I just won't realize that I've missed it. And yeah, there totally was. At least I'm getting used to running through this place. I was so convinced I was going to roll up the edge. Okie dokie, let's go find that bonfire. Poisoned! If I stop being poisoned, we can find the bonfire. And another fully hidden one. Wait, in this area? Or in the bottom area, like in the Black Gulch? In the gutter and another one in the Black Gulch, gotcha. I have to see like direct comparison images of this in Blighttown because there is no way this isn't just Blighttown. The only difference here is that the pathways don't move, whereas in Blighttown they could. So down like to the sides. This is the left-hand side, so I assume this is right. Oh, I was here before though. Because that's my souls there, okay. So maybe it wasn't here. Before ladders hit the walls? Oh, before these ladders, that's where I'm supposed to hit the walls? Okay, well, we're gonna be close to the gulch area down here in a minute, so I can at least try and get the... Thanks, durability. I can at least try and get the bonfire down here. Okay, hidden cave. Hidden cave. The Black Gulch is the most terrifying. Oh, no. It is pretty terrifying. It is very, very terrifying. After the stream, will we be raiding Jai? Maybe Jai. I don't know if Jai's streaming at the moment. Okay. Oh, right there. I completely missed that. Yeah, there it is. This is going to be very expensive to fix up all our gear, but I feel like we should probably do that back in Majula as well. There's a bonfire in the gutter, another one in the Black Gulch. Beginner's area, progression list. It's hopeless. Utterly, utterly hopeless. Oh, yes, right now. Nice. What is he playing today? Is he back playing playing Doom today? DJ, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hope you're having a nice day, man. Let's go see if we can repair this, because our armor is going to need some serious repairs to get through this. Repair weapon or armor? Ah, that's okay. We don't need to repair you. Oh, that's not expensive. That's fine. I thought it was going to be like a couple thousand per armor piece. That's fine. Yeah, that's nothing. We had plenty. And now we have a properly functioning Jester armor set again too. I thought I was playing something else. He's back. Oh, he's back to Halo. Nice, man. Attack armor? No, I don't want to attack the armorer. He's a nice guy. Why would I attack the poor armorer? He's done nothing wrong. He's only helped us out. That'd be mean. Back to Halo. Jai's playing, oh, the Halo Collector's Edition. Nice. Collector's Edition? CE? I assume that's Collector's Edition. Blacker. That's my face right now with the Black Gulch. That area is something else, man. I really hope that as we're going through there, that, like, acid or the poison, whatever it is, like, spurting out at us, I really, really hope that it doesn't end up breaking our armor too. I know obviously the urns with, like, whatever decreased durability did, but I hope that the same effect isn't applied by everything in the Gulch as well. Take a screenshot. It's very pretty, isn't it? It's very, very picturesque here. I like just sitting here. The Black Gulch looks like fun. I can't wait. I'm just glad it's not me. I have to prepare for that, dude, because I think we'll tackle that on Friday. I've got to prepare. Because, okay, running through there did not work. I gotta see if we've got some sort of, like, poison resistance that we can use, or some sort of shield, maybe, that has, like, at least increased or slightly increased poison resistance. That'd be really nice. And then I will just, like, I'll walk through that area just holding up the shield and hope that it takes the damage for us. Black and green, like chocolate mint. I like chocolate mint. We were talking about that the other day too. Chocolate mint ice cream. So, like, mint ice cream, but then with, like, chocolate chips or, like, chocolate shavings in the ice cream. It has to be a sweet mint, not a spearmint, because I had spearmint and it was just too minty. There is such a thing as too much mint. You can do it. I mean, we will be able to do it. It's just a case of how long it takes us to get there. But today was pretty good. Like, we took out, even despite the disconnect that we had, we took out another one of the main, I guess, enemies we have to face in Dark Souls 2. Ceaseless Discharge 2.0, I'm gonna call him because I forget his name. But the demon guy and the Iron Keep, we took him out. We have taken out the rat, the Royal Rat Vanguard. So that guy as well. And I think they were the only two bosses we faced today. The Old Iron King? Old Iron King? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was his name. I like Ceaseless Discharge 2.0. I'm not gonna remember the Old Iron King, even though it's the Iron Keep, so I should. Peppermint Crisp. Ah, dude, like peppermint ice cream, but like with peppermint crisp broken into it. That'd be really good. That'd be very tasty. If you use a lot of healing stones, you can feel the poison. Oh, you can't feel the poison. I was gonna say, you can feel the poison? I think I've got a couple of those too. Oh yeah, we have plenty now. We've picked up a whole lot more. Yeah, so I had all but gone through those a couple streams ago, and now they're back again because I guess we're facing a lot of hollows. They finally completed beta Ceaseless Discharge. You're saying that this was like the beta version of Ceaseless Discharge? Ceaseless is great. Ceaseless was a very, very simple enemy. I'm pretty sure that he was optional too, wasn't he? Thank you for the stream, Allie. It's been great fun. Always love your streams. The no still cracks me up. It's the panic. It is the sheer panic, dude. You know what? The area of the game that seems super rushed and low quality in Dark Souls 1 is at Blighttown because of the dropped frames, or the lack of frames in Blighttown. The, like, 15 frames a second in Blighttown. The Jester looking over the Great Ocean Road. It does look a little bit that way, doesn't it? I haven't been along the Great Ocean Road in years, actually. If you guys aren't located in Australia, or even, like, in Victoria and Melbourne, there is, like, this big stretch of highway that goes, like, it's a fair way out of the city, I guess, but it goes for, like, kilometers and kilometers, so miles and miles. That's just, like, it wraps around the coastline. It's really, really pretty. It's very picturesque, and it looks very much like this, because you're just looking out onto, it's Bass Strait, yeah? Bass Strait? I should know this, Bass Strait. I'm gonna say Bass Strait. But between mainland Australia and Tasmania, which is a very long stretch of ocean. But it's very, very pretty. Islith and Blighttown. Islith is pretty empty. I guess it is in a sense, but then you'd think that, like, a lava area, like an area that is covered in lava would kind of be pretty devoid of life. It's very specific, like I guess the enemies that are there are very specific. I was thinking about going soon. Oh, do you mean to the Great Ocean Road? I've always wanted to go whale watching along there because once you get like far enough out of the city, in the right seasons, you can watch whales migrate. But I've never done that. I've never seen a whale before in my life, and I would love to do that at some point. I was actually talking about that with a family friend the other day too. But yeah, I wouldn't go out in a boat because I get seasick. I get very motion sick on boats, or at least the time that I have been in a docked boat, I felt very seasick, and it was just docked. It wasn't even moving. So I don't think that bodes well for my my ability to be on the ocean. But yeah, I would really like to just like watch the whales from the coastline if I could. I've never seen a whale either. We're fail Australians. It's not even that far. Like, I don't think whales come into the bay because I think it's too shallow. Because Melbourne, for anyone who doesn't, again, live in Australia or knows sort of the Melbourne area, Melbourne is at the top of a bay. So most of the cities, or most of the beaches that we have that are really close to the city are bay beaches, or all of them actually, are bay beaches. So I don't think the whales come into the bay. I think they're only like in the ocean beaches. Pirate Alley, not very good on a boat. Not really, no. I'd be able to look the part. I wouldn't be able to actually play the parts very well though. The only dark cave environment in the game that has worked that I enjoyed was the spider cave in Jak and Daxter. It depends on the game for me, but I don't think like cavernous areas are necessarily a bad thing. Just in Dark Souls, I have such a hard time with them because they are just like, they are pitch black. They are so dark, you need like another light source to be able to see. And when you hold a secondary light source, you can only like single-hand a weapon, which doesn't work for me because usually I'm two-handing weapons, so usually I didn't mean to do that one. This one. There you go. Usually I'm doing that. How's the imbalance to your film now? Work still bothering it? No, it's okay now. It's fine now. The optometrist kind of said that too. He said that it's probably something that's gonna get better and it might come back. But no, it's completely fine. So whatever was irritating it, whether that was something at work, whether it was these lights or the screen or the smoke that was in the air, he couldn't tell me exactly. But the good thing is that it's gone. It hasn't been an issue, so I don't even have to use the drops anymore, which are good. But if it comes back, I know what I can do. So yeah, don't have to worry about that at the moment, thankfully. 120,000 points, that's a lot. Together we have 3 Ali Sings. Also Ali, 159,000 points. Please help. I need just like a redeem points option. Just to redeem points. It's a stream over, yeah, O10. I think I might go get some food. It's like 8:15 my time. The Witcher caves only because of Cat's Eye Potion? Yeah, they weren't bad actually. Yeah, the caves in The Witcher were okay because you could just use cat and then you'd be able to see. And that was fine. You're a space pirate. You don't get motion sick in the slightest. You lucky thing. Motion sickness is no fun. I ate tacos. Oh, that sounds delicious. I was gonna say Taco Tuesday, but no, it's Wednesday. It's Taco Wednesday. I don't even know what I'm gonna make tonight. I think I might just like have a look at leftovers and reheat something. I know some good tricks for seasick and motion sick, including a pressure point that works wonders. Let's bring Pirate Alley to power. This was so bad though, so one of my relatives used to have, I don't know whether they still have a yacht, but they used to have a yacht. And they, like, I was with my mom at the time. I think I was like 16 or 17 or something, so it was a while ago. And they wanted to show us the yacht because I think it had only been something they'd recently bought. And so we went to wherever it was docked. We went on the jetty, jumped into the boat. We were on that yacht for all of like 5 minutes, and then I was like, why do I feel gross? Like, why am I starting to feel so bad? And then I didn't put 2 and 2 together to start off with, and I was like, this is getting worse. Like, what have I done? What have I eaten? And I was like trying to mentally tick off everything that I'd done that day, and I was like, wait a minute. And then I stopped and like I felt it, and I could just feel this very subtle like back and forth movement and like side to side movement, and I was like, oh, it's the yacht. And at that point I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go back up onto the deck and onto the jetty again. And I just like, I let my mom just have a look at this boat, and I just sat off it. I was like, I am not stepping back onto that thing again. How do you survive the naval missions in Assassin's Creed? I think because it's a bigger boat, I'd be fine. This is a small yacht though, it wasn't very big. I think it's like the bigger yachts and the bigger boats, I don't think you'd feel the movement as much. As long as you weren't in like really rough waters. The smaller ones, it's like you feel every single ripple in that water. My friend in LA sent me pictures of tacos and what is in a lotus? Lotus? I don't know what that is. Bigger boats are better, yeah. Because I've been on ferries before and ferries are fine. It's just that this boat was quite the opposite of fine for me. But it's only a waterbed. I think that'd be fine. I think the waterbed would be okay. Because I guess I would be able to feel that movement properly, but because the water movement was a little bit unpredictable, that's probably what it was. So yeah, I have no intention of going back or no desire to go back onto a boat, at least for now. I will pass on the boat. Thank you very much. That is not the life for me. Brody McBoatface. It makes me sad that that's not its actual name anymore too. They changed that. And I'm very sad because I liked Brody McBoatface. Aliana Cruise might not be too bad. I think the bigger boats, the bigger ships would be okay for me, but smaller ones, yeah, I've come to the realization that boats and I, at least small boats and I, do not mix. Plus, I don't know whether I would necessarily want to go on a cruise, because I like being at the destination and exploring, not just like spending time in transit. And I know cruises are more than that, but I think I'd always just want to get to the location that I was going as fast as possible, and then just explore, then just do my own thing. Oh, it just means corn. Ah, gotcha, okay. Alana Cruise would focus on the unlimited food and soft serve, probably, yes. Mostly, like, emphasis on the soft serve, yeah. Corn with paprika and cheese on it? Sounds pretty good. I like corn, I like cheese. Paprika, I don't really know the specific taste of, but I've had it before and it seems okay. I can't say I've had paprika by itself, though. True, the ice cream would lure her? It probably would. The few times that I went to, like, all-you-could-eat places as a kid, where they had all-you-could-eat ice cream, you better believe that I ate, like, 1% real food and 99% just soft-serve ice cream. Over and over and over again. I think I went back for, like, seconds and thirds and fourths for this ice cream, and every single time I would choose different toppings. I like cheese, me too. That's what my uncle's cruise was. Hang on, walk a mile in the jogging lap and grab an ice cream as you go past. That sounds pretty good, actually. Cheese is neat. Yeah, cheese is pretty good. And they put mayonnaise on the corn, I believe. Ooh, that sounds pretty good too. Although too much mayonnaise, not a big fan. It just has to be like the right amount of mayonnaise, I think. Alright, let's go see who we can hang out with tonight, guys. We have... people are making toilet paper jokes. Let's see. Would you guys like to go hang out with Jai and check out some Halo? Because we could go do that if you like. Gotta love you, Allie. You're hilarious. What did I say, Blue? What did I say, man? Jai? A lot of people put mayo and cayenne pepper. I like cayenne pepper. I really like it. I used to make like a spiced popcorn mix that was cayenne pepper. I think I put a little bit of pepper in there too, and salt and butter. And then coated the popcorn with it. And it was really good because you got like the salt sort of enhanced the buttery flavor, plus then you had the spice of the cayenne pepper. And I think there was pepper in it too. I can't remember exactly, but it was really good. It was very tasty. Bye, Ali. Great stream, O10. I'll catch you later, man. Nice hanging out tonight. Sounds like Jai is the consensus. Jai is my boy. I miss him. Me too. I miss Jai. It's been forever. I haven't seen Jai since just before Christmas last year. I visited him very quickly. But that was the last time, so I need to go say hi to him too. Okay, bye. Have a good night. Justin, you too, man. Have a fantastic night. Thanks for an awesome stream as always, Ali. Always a pleasure, Chai. Always a pleasure. See, Ali, go easy on the kebabs. But kebabs are delicious. They're also so good. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good couple days. So we'll go say hi to Jai. Hang out for some Halo. It's kind of topical too, because we were talking about Halo earlier today too. Thanks for the stream. Zero, you're most welcome as well. Now, for your Friday stream, it is actually the same as always. Nothing is changing between now and Friday. It's the same as always. But the schedule down below here, I don't think the Friday time is actually there. So give me like 20 minutes. It'll be updated. It's the same time as we started today, just on Friday Australia time, Thursday night North America time. Once that localizes the time for you, it's going to be a whole lot less confusing. Timon, I'll catch you later, man. Have a good night. Blue, you too, man. See you all on Friday. I really want to play more Dark Souls 2, but I have to go eat. This is like Friday 2 weeks ago all over again, where I'm just like, I want to keep playing, but I need to give myself nutrition. Why? Why? Same good time, same good place. Exactly, yes. What a beautiful view. It is very nice, isn't it? Sit here with this relaxing music all night. Have a good night with some good food and good sleep and look after yourself. I definitely will. You too, Mike. Have a good one. Ultrabot, I'll catch you later as well. But I will catch you guys in a couple of days for more Dark Souls 2, where we have to face the Black Gulch. Have to face the Black Gulch. Alright guys, take it easy. I will see you soon. Bye guys.